Hey everyone. Good morning. Good morning. We are halfway through this week. Wouldn't it be great if it could end already? How's everybody doing today? With all the crap that's going on, it's so hard to fake the funk, okay? So I'm trying. I am trying, but this place has been literally crazy. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. I see all of you. We are halfway through this week, and I cannot wait for it to come to an end. The only positive, well, never mind. Can't say that either. So, yeah, see all of you coming in. I agree, Face of America. Thank you, Alpha, for hitting a thumbs up. Boy, is that an understatement. I know. I'm going to pin the link. Give me a second. Actually, let me pull it up over here. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Thank you, Kennedy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh, I I didn't watch anything after everything that took place last night, but what I did watch was the intro this morning to YouTube Streets. That song was wild. They always do really good intros, but it was wild. But I'll tell you what, I said I wouldn't participate in anything because she's having a hard time and I didn't. But yeah, that intro, they are talented when it comes to intros. Aussie, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months at, I believe that's the highest tier as well. Thank you. I am working on my new members' images so that, everybody has something different next to them for the different time that they've been a member. And I'm going to be updating the emojis as well. Some changes that we need. Thank you so much, Aussie. Oh, Mama Michelle, I missed you as well. Thank you so much. Staying strong with you, Jess. Thank you. 22 months is crazy. You guys are seriously the best. I can't thank you enough. I know there's been so many like ups and downs and different topics and so many different attacks from so many different angles. And I don't know about any of you, but I'm literally just so exhausted. Wow, that is such a great idea. If one of my shitty mods could please trashy mods, I'm sorry, if one of my trashy mods could please write that idea down. Northern Lass, I could never. Donna says, I enjoy my time here. Thanks, Granny, in chat. Donna, I hope you really do. And I will hopefully be doing things differently. I am drained, Rebel Soul. I am so drained. There's only like so much mental capacity. You know what I mean? Like there's only so much stress one can take. It's a fucking lot. It's a lot. And I'm not crying. I am just exhausted. MJ's life, always praying for you. Thank you, MJ. I know you've been here much longer, and I appreciate you a lot. I can imagine it's exhausting for all of you as well. It's a lot. Well, Rebel Soul, I'll tell you what. It has its perks, but it certainly has its negatives. Has its perks, but it certainly has its negatives. Worried about that. Arkansas is going to find out what she did, and they will kick her out the group. I don't know what you're talking about, TLC. I'm sorry. That's right, the wandering sub. Little ray of sunshine you are. Thank you, fat lady, for the hypes. All right, hold on. Let me do a do-over. Let me try to fake the funk. Give me just a minute. Maybe I got to do some jumping jacks or something. Hold on. Give me just a minute. If we were only on Kick, I would start us off with some music or something to try to, but it's hard. It's hard to fake it. Hey, Billy. Have a beautiful day, Granny. Thank you, Cheech. I do have a few things to look forward today. One is the farmer's market. I need you all to cross fingers it doesn't get rained out again because I will literally cry at that point. I stopped drinking my cups of Nancy. You know, when I went to the hospital just because Brittany did, and I gave myself like a serious life um, threatening disease because Brittany was in the hospital giving birth to the child she lied about being pregnant about. The delusions of these people are unbelievable. Um, yeah, I stopped drinking my cups of Nancy then because I don't know if you've ever had hospital Nancy, but it's horrible. Music City Mom, thank you so much. And I did see your message and I apologize I didn't respond. I saw everybody's emails, but there was a point where I had to just cut it all out. Yeah, the fake hospital. Man, how misguided all those people were on all of that. Why do we have 2 GW on Kick? You shouldn't. Let me go look. It should only be me. Thank you, sweets. Kimmy Cash, thank you. I do too, Northern Alaskans. Could you imagine if it's crappy and I just looked forward to nothing? Coconut, I think I miss it too. Maybe I should grab a cup just to try to wake myself up. Or maybe I should go make my fresh made apple cider. That's a natural boost. I don't care what was said by CP, not our business. And I know anything worth it, you would have gone to LE. Thank you for not bringing it down, causing more drama on Sebastian. How many times have you guys all heard me say that I never asked for the information I have and it's heavy? It's not something I asked for. I never kept any of this a secret from you all. I kept respect for a missing child. I don't know what last night was all about. Actually, I do. I do know what it was all about. And it was insanity. A lot. Yeah. I've definitely said it many times. Um of course it did, Stephanie. Of course it did. Now, I don't know, a lot of some of the other stuff I'm not fully aware of. Well, which info, Grit and Grace? I'm sorry. You have to be I guess we'll jump right into it. The trash truck. The trash truck was a conversation I had with Truth. I never seen video of it. I don't know. I never seen further. All I heard was his Wait, what, Loki? You okay? Hold on, let me pull this up. I agree, Lori Fax, and I didn't. I didn't keep airing it. I cut off all communications. Um, while the garbage company made a comment saying that trash was excessively heavy that morning. But I want you all to remember that they did they searched the landfills, right? I don't know what he saw and what he didn't. I can only tell you guys what I heard. This is all secondhand. This is all hearsay. I can only tell you what I heard. Um, they did search the landfills. They came up empty-handed. They had cadaver dogs, all of that. My understanding is they found nothing. They did find the Proudfoot trash, home trash that day, and there was no hits, is my understanding. Again, I'm not an investigator. I'm not Ellie, so I only know what I know, and most of what I know is secondhand information. No, what we all saw was the trash truck driving by to prove what time the trash comes by. What Truth says he saw was a video where you can hear the trash truck struggling to pick up their trash because it's like an automated hand and it comes and it scoops it. So my information that came from a conversation with Truth. I'd never heard that from anybody else that I'm aware of. So yeah. It's so hard to know how to address this. He said he asked Katie what did she throw out. She said she didn't remember. I don't know about that. I have no idea about that. Didn't know about that. Well, and there is a lot of what I'm understanding because I stopped listening. First off, everybody started blowing my phone up. They said, Granny, he said if you go in there and comment and tell him to stop, he'll stop. Well, obviously, the truth's not in a good place, and I hope he takes a break. But I can't tell somebody to stop, but all I can do is what I can do and say, just remember Sebastian, right? Because at the end of the day, this all comes down to a child. Everything, and I do mean everything, is purely speculation. Okay? If somebody asked me what's all in my trash can, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't remember. That's just facts. I have always maintained the same stance. At the end of the day, I don't know these parents. I don't know anything about them. And I don't believe, and you've heard me all say it, I don't believe if they did something, they're going to tell a YouTuber, okay? I pray for God to give you wisdom and strength in what you choose to speak on. Thank you, Dr. Snowflakes. That's a good point, Navigator. Okay. It was upsetting to see people like Petty, and I get Petty was like aggressively attacked, but it was upsetting to see her write out repetitively that we all fucked over a missing child. We all fucked over. That's not fucking true. Everything I have said and done has been with Sebastian in mind, and I don't appreciate that being thrown at me. I don't appreciate any of this being thrown at me. I got enough shit going on. I don't know. I heard there was different theories that I was sued because I knew too much. No, it's not true. I was sued because these idiots went away to try to get to Chris and Katie by saying, first off, there's several speculations, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because the lawsuit was frivolous, because it was based in fantasy, because it wasn't real. I know my final conversation with Chris Proudfoot regarding Sebastian and everything else was well over a year and a half, 2 years ago. I know that I have told you all that I felt uncomfortable. I've told you all that we don't know these people. I've told you all that I believe that they have people out here doing dirty work for them. I have stated all of that. No, that's not true because first off, don't you think the people that were closest to Chris and Katie would have been in Rico then? Don't you think the ones that live in the area or friendly with them would be the closest? Don't you think they know far more than I ever would? I was the last person, quote unquote, close to them. That's fact. That is common sense fact. Hey, Wendy.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
So I'll sit here and listen to what you have to say, and if you need any moral support, I'll be around. But I think we're all in agreement that what took place yesterday was the breakdown of somebody that was carrying the weight of information that he shouldn't have had, in my opinion.
I mean, yeah, it could be. Could be. I know that he's been wanting to scream this type of stuff out for a while now. I mean, that was clear. He would make comments towards it, and he would kind of dangle it and then walk it back, all of that. But I think it's a little more than just somebody that has information, because a lot of the information is speculation, because if all the information was correct, they would be arrested, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Could you repeat that?
I said that at the end of the day, a lot of it is simply that speculation, because if it were facts, there would have been arrests made by now.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think when information is provided to individuals, let's take it away from Sebastian and his family and YouTubers, but in general, uh, if you make friends or reach out to somebody that's involved in a very traumatic event and they feel comfortable enough, or they're just in a place and they share information with you, you you take it in and you want to be supportive,
Yeah.
but it's not necessarily information that needs to be put out to the public, because that information doesn't, very personal information about the missing person doesn't further the public awareness. And then coupled with your own curiosities and speculations and theories, like your little coffee clutch where, well, what could have happened? And
Right.
then taking personal information that the general public's not aware of, human nature, you're going to want to share it,
Yeah.
but to what end?
I agree. Jennifer Lynn just sent me a stomp on Kick, and I have never received a stomp, and that is so generous of you, Jennifer Lynn. Thank you so much. Thank you. Here's my thing. Here's my issue, right? You got, and this is what people have to remember. You got facts, you got people's memories of said facts, you got speculation, you got people's experiences in life, and you got all that intertwined in. And I don't know
Exactly.
about any of you, but my understanding is by the end, there were allegations that Dark Horse is Steph's neighbor, and Chris has been in cahoots with Moon, and all of this. And all of that is speculation. Okay. All of that, I don't know anything about any of that. I know my final straw, my final conversation, and when I disconnected from it all. And I'd also like to point out, for the people that said that, oh, there's a RICO with the Proudfoots, they're in it. Let me point out a very important part of all of this. That three-way call that I had with Nonsense. Her friend at the time, and Mathis, whatever her name is, AIM, she backed away because as I backed away and she backed away, by all of us coming together with our quote unquote conversations that were uncomfortable, seemed Nonsense ran closer. I don't know if you all remember when Chris Proudfoot went up on a panel and he said some pretty low down shit about Brittany. And I was one of the only people that was like, yeah, no, that's gross. That's absolutely, it was too far as gross. I'm like, he should apologize. That was wrong. Well, if you guys remember, Nonsense went up to run interference to sit on the panel next to him and cheer and say, well, he's held this in for 2 years. He has a right to feel this way. So when these people, and this is my biggest issue with what took place yesterday, because it's leading into the speculation that there was a fucking RICO. And that is simply not true. It will never be true. It's not true. It can't be true. As ridiculous to even say it's true. It's nothing more than some parents of a missing child, for whatever reason, and I've said it before and I'll say it again, I believe that some information was intentionally said to be second-hand mouthpiece for them. I believe that. I back what True said about that. I do. But to say it goes farther than that is just not true, and it's not fair. And there's not one thing any of us know that the police don't.
Exactly. And that's one of the main issues. I've said this in private to several people, but I'll say it here. I don't have a problem with being 10 toes down on this. There is a reason that information with the investigation is withheld from the primary parties, because loose lips sink ships, okay?
Right.
Cliche as it sounds. There's also a reason where the family liaison or an investigator sheriff, whatever capacity of law enforcement, specifically tells the parents, guardians, family members of the missing or lost individual that do not speak to media right away, do
Right.
not speak with social media personalities, because again, you're in a heightened state of emotion. You may share things that you don't necessarily want to share, but anybody outside of that immediate triad, that circle, is potentially going to have information filter out.
Right.
Now, was it intentional? Perhaps. I have some issues with that. I do think there's a lot of technique and tactic that has been used through the course of the last 2 years that would be indicative of a dark PR campaign. Now, is that paid for, organic, or just because there are people that are aware of these techniques and therefore utilize them because it drives content, it drives numbers, it drives traffic?
I don't know.
And
I,
again, bringing back in that we have what is a quote unquote true crime genre on the internet. It is okay to a point to have discussion about that, but the very real situation is personal details of an individual's life, good or bad, are not going to facilitate the person behind the keyboard following a quote unquote case to solve it. It is
right.
nothing more than content fodder,
Yeah.
and the amount of, let me take it down a notch,
Well, no, you're not wrong.
the amount of disrespect, because what is, yeah, I'm going to stop there because it's not necessary for me to go on a personal tirade.
No, we get what you're saying. And don't give two shits. No, I want to point something out, okay? I'll get to that in a second. Pink Wildflower, thank you. So sorry your name was thrown out once again. You haven't deserved any of this. My heart breaks for you. Well, and my your heart should break for Sebastian, and I do appreciate that. But the reason I said how is nonsense having compassion for Chris wrong, but Clue is going to get her hair done with Katie. Now we're going to stop with whataboutisms here, okay? I mentioned nonsense because nonsense and Jay were also in communication with the Proudfoots. And for nonsense to now say, and what Truth did is going to feed the idea that there was a RICO on behalf of the Proudfoots. Well, she was very close to them herself. She can be found on many panels running interception herself. So what I'm saying is, if you're going to now co-sign these delusions of a RICO, then my dear, were you right in the midst of it all? So you might as well go run to At Night right now and tell them to add you to it. I backed away. I never withheld from all of you that Christopher Proudfoot made me uncomfortable. I never withheld from all of you that I knew things that I wish I didn't, and it was unfair for me to have this information. I've never withheld from all of you that we don't know these parents, and no way on earth are they going to tell a bunch of YouTubers the truth. I have never withheld any of that from any of you. I was never the one that knew the information or knows information that deserved to have been accused of hiding a missing child. That's my point of bringing that up. Because you don't get to now, because you turned and made a 360, point out what everybody else was doing and act like you weren't smack dab in the middle of it fucking all. I trusted nonsense when I called her with information of a conversation I had that made me very uneasy pertaining to a missing child. She put me on a 3-way call with her friend Aim. All of us had this discussion and all of us discussed that we were going to back off. The only person who didn't back off was nonsense. That's facts. That is documented through live streams. You know, those receipts, those filing cabinets, you can all find them. They're all there. That's my point of mentioning that. Don't give two shits. I don't Clue doing whatever she wants to do, getting her hair done, whatever. Maybe she feels differently. But as for me, I'm just saying, if she's now going to feed that narrative and she's going to be the one to scream, Rico, 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 then she might as well go into the police station and say she was part of one, because I fucking wasn't. Absolutely up to good. I've absolutely respected Sebastian's dignity. I said the nonsense last night, or I'm sorry, truth last night. I can't tell you to stop, but I can remind you that this has to do with a missing child. I understand. I think a lot of what Truth is holding on to is he thinks that that comment that he made to me on the phone call, he thinks that the phone call never went public. I think he doesn't. He thinks that's the only reason people dislike him. That's what I've gathered from listening to what he's going through. I also think he has a lot more going on than just whatever this is to do with Sebastian's case. And I hope that those that are closest to him stop feeding him YouTube negativity and instead encourage him to take a very much needed and healthy break from it all. Period. I support and believe you, Granny. I don't care what you think, Reign Forever. The only victim here is Sebastian. But yeah, I would consider myself a victim of receiving information I don't want, don't need, didn't ask for, and never sought out. Absolutely. And a lot of it I needed to know because I was being sued. Let's get that timeline correct as well. Let's get that timeline correct. It's ridiculous. People you forgetting history, but that's okay. You have held this position from day one. Thank you.
And that feeds into another aspect of all of this, is the fact that as a result of quote unquote covering this missing teenager, legal ramifications came into play that have absolutely zero foundation in reality. And that can't be discounted. And it has been a snowball effect that is you want to say it's incredible and it's unbelievable, but you are personally experiencing it. And let's not lose sight of the fact that there are other individuals that have just been whether it's a clipper or it was somebody in a chat or another channel, to think that there aren't others out there that have received communication or I don't want to say threats per se, but little emails that are intimidating. In fact,
I
like,
get
we
them
know
all the
who
time.
you are, TikTok, stuff like that. That has in fact been going on since September of 2024.
Absolutely, it has. And September
And
2024 is the same time that a certain group of people came around.
yeah.
And you're right, Stitchin. If any of the information was of any investigative value and it had any facts behind it, they would have been arrested. They would have been arrested. You think for 1 minute I would have information and not call the police? Even if it was something I found, uncomfortable, but may have been a lie, it doesn't matter. Of course it went.
Well,
There's a
I'm
time and
sorry.
a place, and YouTube doesn't need to know everything.
No, and that goes to my point earlier, to automatically assume that basically when the parents were interviewed, that or the family was interviewed as a whole, that they got name, rank, and serial number. These were his hobbies. This is the school he went to. This was the name of his doctor, and that's all they received. Rest assured, uh, if you are unfamiliar with an investigation, every aspect of that child's life, the parents, the step parent, grandparents, is laid bare to law enforcement so they can do their job. So if something was shared with a YouTuber or a neighbor down the road, to even have the hubris to believe that, oh, well, they probably didn't tell the police that, it's mind-boggling to me. There are resources out there, public facing, that people can receive the requisite information and knowledge to address these things from a place of understanding. It has become apparent to me that not necessarily just in this sector, but in the wider reaching areas, that's not been done. Otherwise, the way chats and stuff go, it is so emotionally driven and so driven off of what they've seen on television versus what happens in the real world. There are classes there. You can go and speak with your local law enforcement for them to sit down and give you a play-by-play on how investigations take place. Again, to think that the parent of a missing child speaking to a social media personality and sharing information, that somehow that information also wasn't given to law enforcement, is just not how it works.
Yeah, they know that. These are just people that want to make something bigger than what it is, right? Like, I don't know. The whole thing's quite ridiculous if you ask me. I don't know.
I'm sorry. The fact that I've been seeing community posts with things like, well, this is all interference in the case.
Who said that? I mean,
I,
people are saying that is interference in the case.
yeah, I think it was the community post.
You don't have to say by who.
Yeah, I can't recall off the top of my head.
It
I'd
doesn't
have,
matter anyway because it's not interference in a
it's
case. What it
exactly, it's not
is
interference.
it's interference and your need and your desire to think you deserve to know every fucking thing. That's always been a problem when it comes to true crime. There are too many people out here that think that if they don't know it or if they don't have it, that the police don't. That's simply not true. Nobody needs to know any of the information that anybody else knows aside from law enforcement. End of. Just because you on the internet don't get your juicy little details from the creators that you think have something doesn't mean that it's interference. And that's ridiculous to call it interference. Absolutely ridiculous.
Exactly. Um, I think what I'm going to do, I'll put it in. I'll ask you first before I say it publicly. I don't want to step on toes. Just a moment.
Just get rid of them. Get them out of here. Why are they still here? Maz, delete that channel. It's funny, right? That this person was come in and say, "Oh, you're not talking about Brittany today," but then they want to keep bringing Brittany up. Get them out because that's what Brittany does. Because if Brittany's not the center of attention, the poor "woe is me" victim, then she has to poke, poke, poke to make sure her eyes get back on her. That's what they're doing. That's what I'm saying, Navigator. Police aren't going to tell the public everything. That's absolutely insane that people think that they deserve every nitty gritty detail. You don't. None of this has to do with anybody. It doesn't have to anything to do with me, any of you. It has to do with a missing child. Yeah, get rid of them. Today's not the day for them. Get out. I rarely ever block anybody, but you sure as hell will catch that block today. I think it's deplorable that all of this all of this came out the way it did. And I don't know what all came out because I stopped listening. I wasn't listening to begin with. My phone starts going off. Hurry up and comment in truth. Comment in truth. He says if you comment, he'll stop. So I'm like, okay. And then next thing I know, and listen, I get it. He felt a weight carrying it. Sure. Guess what though? Can I respectfully tell you all? Well, never mind. I'm not gonna I won't go that far because I don't know how the situation came to be. So right. I'm sorry that people felt disrespected, petty. I was so disheartened to see your comments. I'm sorry you personally felt disrespected that you weren't told this information. Uh all of this information was withheld in the terms others are using to protect the dignity of said missing child. I'm so tired. I have been demonized for years for my coverage of Sebastian's case when I've kept it clean across the board. I've never accused a parent of being guilty. I have never said anybody took Sebastian's life. I have always towed the line, and yet I'm the one that's literally paying for it all. I've been accused of defaming his child. Um, I've been accused of a lot of fucking things that I haven't done. Sure, but I'll be honest, I don't think that's what they're looking for, Wendy. They're looking for pitchforks.
Okay, no
But
worries.
it would be helpful regardless.
Okay, yeah. There's been new information as far as updated documents on how missing child cases are handled, new guidelines, and I have that information. and it is the public facing information, and I will put that out through a community post as well as share it with Granny, and she can put it out when she feels appropriate.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're very welcome. And at this time, I'm going to go ahead and pop down. But if you would need me to come back up at any time, just let me know.
I appreciate you, Wendy. Thank you so much.
You're very
Seriously,
welcome.
thank you.
All right. And if anybody out there is having trouble emotionally because of their own life experiences with what was witnessed yesterday,
Yeah.
please reach out to your local community people, a friend. There are people that can help you get through it, because even though it wasn't our burden, it was put out there and it was displayed in a manner that was disturbing.
Yeah.
All right. Y'all be well and joyful.
Thank you, Wendy. Sweet says, we weren't asking for any of these details. This shit came out of left field. I'm sorry so much is on your shoulders. Last night helped nothing on any level. Thank you, Sweets. I don't think it, I don't know. Yeah. Wendy's very level headed. She's very professional. She's very non drama and straight to the point and educated in what she's saying. Far more than me. I'll tell you that. She is fantastic. Yeah, that's what I mean. I agree. I seen a comment that said Truth has kind of been on and off with this, with hitting towards this type of feelings that he exploded with last night, and that's exactly it was an explosion of feelings. um and you can't fault somebody for that, right? Like, I can't fault him for feeling like I said then. I'll say now, if you think it'll make you feel better, do what you have to do, but I assure you it's not going to change anybody's thoughts or feelings. Like, these people aren't going to suddenly be like, you know what, we didn't know that, well, we like you now. Oh, I already know, Tiff. That's wild, but good on you. Good on you. Now, I got a question for you, Tiff. You don't think I've already had sit downs with investigators, especially after being put through everything I was put through? Or, I'm sorry, do you think you had more of a moral urge or grandstanding to make that call than I did at the moment it all transpired? And I want to ask, when you made that call, did you throw your friends into it too? Did you let them know about Becky and Jay and everybody else that was involved in it? I anxiously await their follow up. I assure you, nothing that was revealed to any law enforcement agency, FBI, TBI, any of that is not anything that they haven't already been contacted with. But I'm glad that you followed through on that. Hey, Purple Dragon. That Navigator says that wasn't an explosion of feelings. That was attention-seeking, grandstand, and dramatics. Last night accomplished absolutely nothing. Well, I mean, yeah, it was a lot for sure. UA was getting it, Petty was getting it, everybody was being yelled at. It was a lot. It was a lot. Like I said, I hope people encourage him to take a damn break. The internet's hard, man. The internet's hard. It's not easy. It's not easy to be up here and have so many people coming at you from so many different angles, and I don't know. You know, I think everybody thinks it's all fun and games, but it isn't. Thank you, Jenny's here for it. Right, sweet. I certainly did. Right, stitching. I mean, that part. Well, you got to remember, Seth said that Chris said that, but I agree. What did you have to report his assumptions? I didn't report Truth's assumptions. Again, everything from Truth was not, I mean, it was just Truth's feelings. So Or you must be talking to Texas, because I know you ain't talking to me. I didn't do that. Um, Hindsight, after getting some sleep, I understand there's some heavy info to carry if it's true, but I also now see yesterday as overly dramatic, tension seeking, grifting even possible. Guys, I don't know. I really truly don't know. Exactly, Stitch. And ain't that the facts? I mean, this is kind of what it is. No, you're right. You're absolutely right about that. True crime is not fun in fucking games, is it? It's just sad that so many of these children that are actually victims keep being intertwined into all this quite frankly mentally unstable fuckery, right? Here's Petty. Hey Petty.
Hey, if I've got to mute, I've got to mute me. I've got stuff going on, but I had to come up.
Of course. Yeah, your comments broke my heart, man. I know you were hearing what Truth was saying, but you didn't, you're wrong about me.
You're wrong about me, though.
How?
I don't want information. I've never
No.
wanted information. The fact is, I'd spent, 4 hours yesterday, Truth berating me,
Right.
humiliating me, lying on me, putting shit out here that's not even true. His mods know it's not true. I
Yeah.
sent screenshots to one of his mods. He didn't correct that. So he'd been going at me all afternoon.
See, I wasn't watching any of that. I heard that he was going at you. I brought that up today. I said poor Petty and UA were getting the brunt of all of this. My comment was you saying that I fucked over Sebastian, and I assure you I did not. I'm not saying you wanted the information. I'm saying any information I ever had was with Sebastian in mind and went to who it was meant to go to.
And I'll explain that comment. But yes, I'd spent all day yesterday just getting attacked. People in chat that I thought were my friends joining in on it.
Really?
I didn't do anything, and it was all because I got tagged in a post. That's it. Got tagged in a post by Indy. Then when he decided to do what he did, he come out and he'd made this big performance and dramatic thing of Granny, if Granny wants me to stop, I'll stop.
Yeah, that was wild.
And it was not going to stop. He was on a mission.
Yeah.
He wasn't going to stop.
Yeah, I now feel like that comment, so people blew me up. Stop him, go in and stop him. Like, I can't fucking stop him.
Yeah.
And then it turned into, well, Granny was in here, so she's co-signing what he's saying. And that wasn't fair to me because it wasn't true.
And this is where my comments come in from it. Because I don't know when you left, but the stuff Truth was saying.
Almost immediately, Petty. Almost immediately I left.
I didn't know that. I thought you were still there.
But at one point I'm on the phone with somebody very important about what was just going down. And all I could read was the chat. And that's when I seen your comments. And I was trying to at you to say, no, Petty, you got this wrong about me anyhow. Can't speak for others, but just me.
Yeah, I didn't see any comments from you. I was seeing red yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know. But because you'd come in and said that you didn't mind him talking and it was true.
No, it's not what I said. I never said I don't mind him talking and it's true. I said if you feel like you have to do this for you and it's going to bring you some type of release, then go ahead and do it. But be mindful. This is all about, and I put Sebastian in caps. And then I said, this is not going to change how these people feel about you. Because I think Truth thinks that phone call coming out is why people dislike him. And it's not. And I think that he is harped on that because he believes that. And it's unfortunate because I don't believe that. And I think many others don't as well. So I think he felt like him having this information is why people were viewing him in a certain perspective or something. I don't know. This is just what I gathered from listening to him and him kind of going so hard about the phone call that him and I had is that that's how he feels. But, I don't know because I don't watch Truth, to be quite honest. I usually don't watch Truth. So I don't know. But yeah, so no, I never said go ahead and what he's saying is true. Those were never statements from me, ever.
Okay, that's my misunderstanding then.
Yeah, no.
But it was that, and then I think Cletus asked him who was lying, and then he's putting in chats, am I lying, mods, the people who know, am I lying? And it just seemed like people were co-signing it. My head were already in a spin. And all this information's been spewed out about Sebastian's parents. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? This is a 15-year-old little boy.
Yeah. I don't know all of what he said regarding Sebastian or the parents. I know I was caught up to what was supposedly said about Dark Horse being Steph's neighbor and Moon being, and all it, like my understanding is a lot of it was like his speculations or theories. Did I try to ask him to stop? Yes, Bama G. Absolutely, I did. But do you think it's fair to put that pressure on me? Why would I be the one to ask? I'm not even
No, it's
close to
not.
the guy. Why would it be me to make him to stop? All I can do is what I did, which is say to him, yeah, remember, Sebastian, that's all I could really do. And like people said, he wasn't going to stop regardless. Come on now.
No. And I am sincerely sorry for my remarks. It was a multitude of everything. And I did think, oh my God, these people have been lying about the parents. When
not me.
I still can't get my head around it. And I don't want to know all the details. It's not for me to know. I have never asked one person who I class as my friend, my favorite creators. I have never asked any of them, can I have any details? I'm not like that. Right. I don't care. It's nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I wasn't necessarily referring to you. I'm referring to the people that act like things were withheld from them. Petty, respectfully asking, have you heard me state several times that we're YouTubers and none of these parents are going to be honest with us? That they're all suspects?
I have, yes.
I mean, so I wasn't lying to anybody in regards to the parents, nor was I lying on behalf of the parents. I wouldn't do that because it's all about Sebastian. I don't know what time frame Cletus was saying Truth is telling the truth, but my understanding is what Truth experienced on phone calls were witnessed by others, and maybe that's where the truth is in that. But at some point, it went to speculation, right? So
I think because it was all framed as, it was heavily insinuated that it was all like true, but semantics came into it as well. Yeah. And this is what Truth's been doing recently. It's the semantics game. I said things this way, but I never said this. So I don't know what's going on with him. I've been really concerned about him. I've spoke to Queen. I've spoke to Truth, or not tried to speak to Truth because I won't speak to him in private, but I don't speak to anyone in private. But the fact is, I am concerned about him. And then when he pulled all this bullshit yesterday, I was left there just reeling. My head was spinning. You've got Granny coming in saying, if you think this is going to get it off your chest. So I'm automatically thinking, okay, so there is something behind this and it's not just ramblings of truth. And then Cletus come in and said,
there's some truth behind some of the stuff he was saying. There's some truth behind it, sure.
And I believe that.
Yeah.
And then Cletus come in and said, who's saying you're lying? You know, it was just everything stacking up, and the way he was saying everything and the fucking performance of it. That's what pisses me off more than anything. It's the dramatics of it. And I know it's horrific to listen to, but like Mancard and shit like that, like, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to get one up on Chris, or are you trying to bring the information out for Sebastian?
Right.
Because that's not translating very well at the minute. I ain't got a clue what's going on. I don't.
Right.
I'm over it.
I mean, I don't blame you. I've been over all of that for a very long time too. See, the difference is it must be nice to be able to come out here and just freely speak. I'm already being sued. And now there's further allegations that we are interfering with the case. I assure you, nothing. No, a phone call is not interference with a fucking case.
I agree with that. Neither's a hair appointment. But
no, right. That's stupid for people to take this and now be like, oh, it's interference with the case, interference with the case. No, bullshit. It was not. It is not. It will never be. Just because these people emotionally feel that way doesn't make it true. Nothing that is said. It is so stupid to think that conversations on the internet, okay, are going to distract fucking FBI, LE, and all the other agencies that were involved. It's silly. It's stupid. And making that statement within itself, you want to talk about defamatory? Making that statement within itself is defamatory. It is, you are defaming me and anybody else you tied into, claiming that we interfered in the efforts of missing child, while you sit with Brittany Nicole Jackson, who signed up with a fucking agency of morons who pretended to be private intelligence agencies. Now that, my friends, intercepted with the investigation. That interfered. When you are directing tips to come through you, when you're telling people you are a private intelligence group worth $1 million retainer, when you're pretending to have access to things you don't, and you're lying to people that you're working hand in hand with Ellie until Ellie comes out and says you're not. You want to talk about interference? Running interference? Did any of us have a fucking tip line for people to call? Did any of us tell everybody we're private intelligence agency? The fuck out of here. You better point your grubby little funny looking finger somewhere else, bitch. Sorry, Petty. That just pissed me off because that was interference. When you're intercepting tips that should be going to LE, when your tip line is giving information people don't deserve, when these people are coming out here pretending they're working with all these high-end agencies, don't ever forget when they got the satellite images from the company that wasn't even in orbit. Want to talk about interference? Look to your friend, Pink. Look to your fucking friend, or take a damn link. Dumbass.
I'm happy for you to rant at me. To be fair, I probably deserve it after the comment I made last night.
I'm not yelling at you at all.
But if you need
I got why you were upset, and I'm trying to stop you from being that upset because I'm like, no, Petty, you're viewing it from a point that is quite frankly not correct. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, and I am waking up this morning and having time to think about it. I was.
Yeah.
It was just how the events all came out.
Well, you were getting a lot. You were getting a lot from a lot of angles. You know, one thing I want to point out, it was stated that UA was this alt account that said, meet me outside your wife's work. But then it was followed up with, and my wife was your boss and you didn't even know it. So then UA doesn't know where your wife works. So was she really that alt account? And what was the proof that she was the alt account? There was a lot of things that were like, I don't know. I feel like some people are, I don't know if people are in this, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know.
I feel so bad for UA because she is crazy. She is out there, but she's not what Truth made out.
Yeah, I didn't listen to all of it. I just heard that part and I was like, well, wait a minute. There's a lot of emotions coming out. Was there actual proof that UA was the alt account? Because I didn't get that far, man. I couldn't. No? Oh.
As far as I know, no. But like I said, I don't talk to them. I don't even talk to Clue. People think I'm this big best mod of Clue and I'm right up her arse and I'm kissing her ass every day. I don't talk to her. She don't answer her messages. Even if it's a mod message, she won't answer it.
Yeah, she don't even answer me half the time too, to be honest. Clue's just, it's summertime, right? She's enjoying her vacation, the pool, all of that. I get the same way. And I'm always like, please don't take it personal, but it's so fucking mentally draining. There's so many messages.
And I understand that, I do. But when he's coming out and saying that all the shit that he said about me yesterday, that I want information off everyone and I'm doing this behind it. No, I'm fucking not. Jesus Christ, no, I'm not.
Yeah, this is why I'm not in Discords. The Discords are fucking insane.
I will come out and I will confront people, and all this started because of, like I said, Independent Thinker tagged me in a post because I asked to see proof of the other allegedly speculating stuff, not the stuff that we'd already seen the emails. I wanted to see proof of the new accusations that he'd made, and I asked for it on Queens when he was up on panel. I sent her to, and he's saying that I never called him out for it. I called him out for saying that he were making the list. He gaslit me to high hell that it was all a troll, but then went on to YouTube Street's panel that night and reiterated the fact that he's making a list, but then he's playing the game of semantics, whereas you've got to listen to the words and you're just a fucking idiot because you never listened. And it's I'm over it. I'm over him.
Right.
He can come out here. I understand how much pressure he's been under, but fuck, stop taking it out on people who supported you. I've never said a bad word against that man. Never.
Right.
I've disagreed with him, but then he comes out and does that yesterday. He can go fuck himself. Seriously. Because that was just the most bullshit I have ever seen in Sebastian's case. And I've so much I want to say, but I am so sorry to you, Granny. I did take it as face value last night, as what he was saying. And
no, I get it. I get it. I get
I
why
let my
everybody be
emotions
really
go.
upset. I can assure you I have never moved in every step I have taken with Sebastian in the forefront. That is just absolute facts. And people are I just seen a comment I wanted to address. Oh, independent thinker, and Indy's been around for literal years. She's been a subscriber to many people for literal years.
The funny thing is Indy can't stand me. I don't
Right,
get
Indy
that. She
can't
told
stand
me in a
many people, to
comment.
be honest.
She told me in a comment like 2 or 3 days ago. But
Right.
he got it in his head that was somehow for me, and it wasn't. There was no subliminal message behind it. It was. I don't fucking know.
No,
I
you
don't
were
talk
doing the
to her.
same thing I was doing. Where's the proof that he threatened and doxed her children? I wanted that proof as well. Now, and I'd seen the clip that Indy had. I played it myself. And yeah, I don't agree with that. I think going after subscribers and all of that because they view it differently and then saying, yeah, I'm going to put you on list where your government name is going to be listed as a pedo sympathizer. Yeah, that's dangerous, man. That's not. I don't support that either. But I also understand he has shared very publicly his experiences. So he feels a certain rage when it comes to all of this. And it's understandable, you know?
Yeah, I'm just really pissed off at the minute because I feel like I've made these friends for 2 years. I've supported people. I've had people's backs. In now through Truth's mouth, I don't know whether to believe it or not. Whether I know he's lied about stuff, but he said like 90% of the community can't stand me, and they're all going to Clue and saying that they don't like me and I'm causing problems and everything. I don't fucking do anything. So it got to me. So I apologise. I sincerely apologise to you, Granny. You did not deserve the comments. I am sorry, very sorry.
No, it's okay. I just don't understand why what is really happening right now, why everybody is kind of going at each other and so much shit is taking place right now.
And I get it. I haven't got the burden. I haven't got the lawsuits on me. I haven't got the burden of being in America even. I
Yeah.
haven't. I haven't got all that, so I can't get in anybody's headspace around Sebastian's case and everything. All I've got is my opinion,
Yeah.
and we all know what I'm like. Some people like it, some people don't like it, but I can't change. Sorry.
Oh, you shouldn't have to change for it.
It is what it is, but I'm always happy to click a link, and I asked him several times yesterday for a link.
Yeah, I saw that.
And he wouldn't give me it, so...
No, she didn't, Pepper. She was inserted into it. She didn't try to insert herself into it. She was literally inserted into it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got up to shut my door. I didn't realize that you said 90% of the community does not like you. That is not true. That's not true at all. I mean, even the chat right now is showing you nothing but love. That's not true. Hey, Sams.
Hello, can you hear me? Is my sound all right?
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, I was just coming up to support you and Petty. I think I think it was a knee-jerk reaction. He spent the day pretty amped up and angry. It's not true that 90% of the community doesn't like Petty. Everyone that knows Petty and knows what she stands on, they know that she stands on truth and integrity and all the things. She likes receipts. She asks for receipts regularly. She don't give a shit about jumping on a panel. And so that statement's not true. And I feel like it was probably out of anger. So that's what that's what we said to Chloe as well yesterday, that we've got absolutely nothing against Petty at all. We made it clear.
Right.
My humble opinion. I did side eye the messages from UA because again,
I
I
didn't
was
see them.
disappointed. Yeah, I was just disappointed in the because I like the girl, right? I'll stand here all day and say I like the girl, and she's told time and time again that she does too much, and everybody agrees that she does too much. And then all these, and you tell her to, I've been the one, I've been the first one, a bit like I don't know, it's probably a mum or a big sister, what, a very big sister. And I'd be like, listen, you just need to pipe down a bit. You need to watch what you're saying. You need to watch what you're doing. This is why these people go at you. And you can advise her all you like. Do you
Right.
know what I mean? I'm the first one to tell her how to look after herself when she's sick, even though she's a nurse.
Yeah.
I'm the first one that says, you know, just bite the bullet for now and watch what you're doing because someone's gone after a nurse registration or whatever. And I'm like, listen, just take a back seat. You don't have to prove everyone's narrative. You don't have to jump up to every accusation. You don't have to do any of that.
Right, but then when she did it, she was accused of hiding because all the
Yeah,
information was correct.
yeah,
And
exactly. She can't win. She can't win because she's been part of the case. She's a target, like everyone else that's been part of the case is now a target.
right.
And it's like, what if you can talk to anyone, and obviously we've got access to Clue, we've got access to Truth, we've got access to UA. But when it comes to UA always goes that little bit extra mile. And whether she's right or wrong, but she knows what she's doing. But I was just disappointed that you can't say you've driven past someone's house or you live close enough that you could go and slap them. Like it's especially when the man's been taunted for the best part of a year and a half anyway. Right.
So wait, what did she say? She lives close enough she can go and slap
Yeah,
him?
one of those messages was like, well, yeah, I know where he lives and I could, I live close and I can drive by, or I'm along the lines of I live close enough I could go and slap him or stuff like that. And you
Did she
can't do that to
respond? Did
someone.
he respond to that at the time?
I've no idea, but this was in private message with someone else. This was not a message to Truth.
Oh, this wasn't like in a
Yeah,
Discord with
yeah.
everybody?
So, and this is,
Oh.
and this is what everyone's going to run with now. And that's the kind of thing I'm saying is too much. Do you know what I
Okay.
mean? You shouldn't be having private conversations about creators when
I'm
you
just
know full well someone's going to leak it because you are who you are.
yeah.
Right.
I'd wait and let Crimson speak on that if I'm being honest. Listen, I'm gonna
That's
have to
one,
drop
and
down.
that's yeah,
I'm sorry, I've got my kids that need me, so I'm gonna have to drop down. But I've just seen a comment on the screen about why do I always say fuck you? I say that to everybody. I say that to everybody. I'm always like that. It's just my vocabulary. I don't know. I called my friends see you next Tuesdays. It's just how I speak. It's not
I
meant
mean,
as
they eat spotted dicks on Sundays, all right? Come on
well,
now.
I can't stand spotted dick.
I just love that you guys have a dessert called that. It's hysterical.
I don't
Yeah,
like it either. It's horrible. It's got currants or whatever you call
yeah,
raisins. I don't like it either.
Can I tell you guys what I think part of the problem is?
yeah.
I think part of the
Yeah, go on.
problem is if you're not, and I'm not saying you ladies, I'm speaking in general. If you're not in a YouTube live stream, everybody's in a Discord, right? And now there's this heavy tension because this community is heavy. And there's no escape from this heavy tension because if it's not on a live stream, well, you guys are in a Discord, right? There's no escape from this constant negativity, this drama, this insanity, and things get misconstrued and they get tangled up. And you make one wrong move, and this person's now saying you're a troll and you're working for at night, and you're this and you're that, and it's too fucking serious. Discord is called Discord for a reason.
Very true, but used right, Discords are really fun as well. And to be fair, there's not a lot of drama in Discords. You get
Yeah.
your odd few people, and I'll argue with anybody. I'll argue with myself. It just is what it is. I'm like that, but I'm not a nasty person if I
Right.
don't need to be. So when Truth come out and said 90% of everyone hates me, I'm just like, all right, then fuck you all.
Yeah, not
That's
and
what it is.
I personally, I know I don't hate you. I know my the people in my chat, like my moderators, those I can speak for, don't hate you. And I know when you said that, I missed it. I'm sorry I didn't hear it when you did, because I would have interrupted you then. But like I said, I shut the door. But the whole chat was like, we don't hate you. That's not true. We all love you. So I'm sorry that was said to you. That's simply not true.
It's fine. It is what it is. I can take it. I know.
I know you can take it, but you don't have to take it. You don't deserve it. It's not true.
Thank you. I just
Yeah,
want
and
to.
that's what we're all saying, Petty. It's not on you just because someone tagged you in a clip or a video because you were asking for receipts. Because that's what allegedly this community runs on. Everyone wants proof and receipts.
Right.
So the fact that you were tapped into a clip is not really on you. It's not really on you at all.
Right.
But then obviously, you know, these weirdos have jumped into the comments of the clip. I'm not even mad at the clipper or the person that you know, tagged in Petty. But then all the weirdos jump into the comment section and
Yeah.
run truth into the ground. So of course he's going to be even more defensive. I mean, I don't know how I'd feel if someone went 15 years back into some social media and found some shit from my past. Like, how dedicated of a weirdo have you got to be to do that to a person? Just because you want to see the reaction that you got yesterday. You are all kinds of sick.
Well, that's the environment that this is currently in, right? Because it goes both ways. When you're saying you're going to dox everybody and dig into them and do this and do that, well, people are going to take that energy back with you, right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
of course. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I agree.
And that's where I'm saying we as a community got to come together and say we don't fucking do this shit because it's getting to a dangerous point.
Aim your anger at the right people.
Yeah.
That's what pisses me off. Aim your anger at the right people. And just because you can take it doesn't mean we've all got to be the brunt of your verbal punching bag. It's not fair. It's not. So I'm going to drop down. I've got my kids to sort out, but I'm going to have a few days off and just, think about
Yeah,
things.
just look after yourself, enjoy the littles, and remember, there comes and goes on here, and not there might be people that hate you, right? There may be, but it's not 90%.
Oh, there's definitely people that hate me, and
Well,
I like that. I smile and wave. Bye.
right.
But,
Bye.
yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Oh, Petty.
I am sincerely sorry for any ill feeling that I gave you yesterday, Granny. You didn't deserve it, and I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I knew you were misunderstanding. I could tell it. I'm like, no, Petty, you don't get it. So it's all right.
And I heard it. I was listening to you, but I couldn't get up on the panel before I did today. So I just, as soon as I had the chance, I wanted to come up and explain myself. Not to excuse it, but it did need explaining. So
No, and I appreciate you doing that. It takes a lot to do that. So I appreciate that. I'm glad that we were able to talk.
Okay,
And Petty,
yeah,
Petty, I want you to remember you're as human as the next person, and that includes
Yes.
Truth. So
Yes.
if Truth can react the way he reacted yesterday, you got every right to say your piece and go off the way you did and try and make your point as fast as possible and then bugger off and go and, live your day. You were allowed to do what you did yesterday, because if anyone's entitled when they're being called out, then we'd all be at it. Do you know what I mean? Truth comes out when he's called, you come out when you're called, everybody reacts the same, everyone's human being, and no one can expect any different at all. But
That's
like you
true.
say, it's sifting through the bullshit, it's sifting through who's telling the truth, who's not. And we all know who the main players are and all the main bullshitters are, and you can see them coming a mile off. But please don't let the internet get at you like this, because it's not true that no one likes you, because everyone bloody loves you.
Yeah. There's one problem I do have, though. My whole life I've heard that you guys say bloody instead of fucking. And I didn't see one bloody comment that said bloody. I wanted a true, good British curse out, Petty, and you let me down. You've become too Americanized. Petty's like, I'm not with your bullshit right now, Granny. Shut up. Hey, UA.
Hey.
There you go. Hardly got me. Bloody hell. Oh, I fixed my shit and she dropped. All right, let me fix this again. Oh, what a mess. I was asking about the comment you made about, I could drive by and slap. Was that? Oh, here she comes. Sorry.
No, okay. So that text message was related to, I'd been sent an X post, right?
Okay.
Where I guess someone had put something on X. Not me. I'm not affiliated with that account at all. Truth had reposted it also on his community wall, from what I remember. And he was talking about if you do show up running a zigzag pattern. I don't know if anyone remembers that.
I remember it. Let me just say this. I need to go, but you couldn't hear me before. I was talking and you couldn't hear me. If you want a good, true British cuss out, Granny, Trisha will give you one. She's very polite. She's very
yeah,
British.
she is.
I'm very common. I'm more of a take me as you find me type of person, but Trisha will give you a good cuss out.
I'll make sure to stop by and ask for one.
Yeah, but
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry again. Thank you for letting me come on panel and explain.
Yeah, of course.
Have a good
Keep your
day,
head up.
everyone.
You
And
as well.
Crimson,
You too, Patty.
Crimson,
Yeah.
you're doing all right, darling. See you
Aw.
later.
That was sweet.
Thanks.
I didn't get a darling, but that's all right. Okay, so run zigzag, which is a common thing. Like basically, I'm gonna be shooting at you, so make sure you run
Right.
zigzag. I get the implication there. Yeah.
So I had nothing to do with that account or anything. And so basically I'd made a comment in private to someone that I, had, because basically we live kind of, I guess would live in the same area, or that house is in an area on a way to a friend's house that I like driven by there and hadn't even noticed, didn't even know it at the time. Not even any time recently, nothing like that. And
Okay.
there was a time where I'd made what Truth realized was an obvious joke, kind of like how I joke about me showing up at I'll be there in 30 minutes, with my bathing suit to Clue and Cletus, and it just, I don't know what context he was given this, he was given these messages in or anything.
But were they private messages or were they in a
They were
Discord?
private messages that he
okay.
in Discord, that were intentionally, I think, from what I could tell before I was removed from Discord, was that when they were screenshot, it was maybe given the appearance that they were more recent than what they were. Okay. And so there was really I wasn't even given a chance. I was trying to go back so that they could see, line them up with the days and what was going on at the time
of the tweet or whatever.
Exactly. And
but were you guys talking about the tweet? I don't, because I can see all right, if it's in a private message, so it's not in Discord, it's in a private message, he makes that tweet and then you go to comment somebody in private and say, I live close enough to him to go slap him. I can see why he's what, you know what I mean?
This was on that comment was something, it was a joke when I think Clue and Cletus were on his panel at the time when I said that he was live. It was not even a comment that was made. I'll pull up my text with the person right now.
See, and I agree with the joke part because I took that as a joke, right? Yes. So yesterday, all of those messages was dumped in one big pile, and we were left to comprehend and sift through them as absolute nobodies. Do you know what I mean? Not knowing anything, right? And this is why, I made that big message and I tagged him and I tagged you because I like you. I'm the first to say, listen, shut your mouth.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? I do like you. I think your heart's in the right place. But everybody knows you do too much. Sometimes you do too much because you also get fixated on stuff.
And right. And that's fair. And one of the things that was, I think that around the time that that message was made was when he had gone live the night of the Perez Hilton incident, right? And he had made some things that were I thought it was still ongoing, and there were some very offensive things that were being said about what was going on in the Perez Hilton incident in the Discord. And
sorry, Elaine, but again, he's allowed to have his opinion on Perez Hilton.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter how close to the bone we think it might be. He's
Right.
entitled to his opinion on someone like Perez Hilton.
Right, but
And I
at
think
the
he thinks you took offense to that, and then you know
well,
you kind of went against him. That's how it sounded like to us.
here's the thing though, like I don't think that if you're proclaiming to be a mental health advocate or a safe space for people to discuss mental health issues, or you have, I don't think that while Perez Hilton is barricaded in a house still at that time is the time to really be in a public Discord where people were coming in and talking about how triggered they were from scrolling through TikTok and having witnessed that's really a time or place to be doing that publicly. Maybe like, you know, making jokes about it, you know, with amongst your friends in private, you know, but I just didn't feel that that was a good place to come into another. It's not even your Discord, where, like I said, where people are talking about how disturbed they were from seeing what was going on, and making those comments was appropriate. But that's just, I mean, he does.
I mean, I get that. I get that. And obviously, you're both entitled to your opinions. But the internet, not just Discord, the internet as a whole, they all had some type of feeling about
Right.
Hilton, whether it was positive or negative. You know, people have got long memories. They remember some of the things that that man's done. Whether it's appropriate to comment on it at the time or not is nobody else's. Is nobody else's business to take up on or whatever. Do you know
Well,
what I mean?
well, let me understand this, okay? Because I don't know
Yeah.
what you guys are talking about Perez Hilton, but my understanding is what you guys saying for somebody who says this is a safe place, whatever. He sure had a lot of, I guess, negative things to say about Perez Hilton. Okay, how does that tie into the alleged message?
That was the time frame about that. From what I remember, that was the time where he actually started coming after me. Keep in mind, I'm not in the Discord, but I believe that was the day where he came and he's personally attacked me because I disagreed with him over the Perez Hilton stuff, and he told me to go dress like a homeless person again. And he knows how I'm gonna take that, right? And so I brought up the fact that in private, I brought up how, you know, I was going through a lot, and then the Perez Hilton thing, and then for him to say that to me, you know, I actually went out there and searched for Riley, and I went and searched for Sebastian, and I don't remember him ever saying that he had searched for.
Okay, we're getting a bit off track though. Okay,
so that's how it came up. That's how it came up. But it was presented in Discord like this was something that was said a day or two ago, which wasn't the case. Like, I'm just trying to give perspective as to what caused me to even mention that. Because
Yeah, we didn't get a timeline. We just got we got a dump that we all had to sift through and try and, you know, cognitively work through, thinking, what the fuck is this?
And when did it happen, and what was going on at that time? So that's what
we didn't get any of that.
That's exactly. And so that's what I'm trying to say.
So you're saying context to it. Okay.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, this wasn't something like that was just recently said. I never took a photo. That photo, I think, came from an X account that I have nothing to do with. I was sent the X account by one of his mods, actually, because I've been trying to look out for, like, I've had his back on certain things, that he wasn't behind doxing himself in the account, like the account thing. And I don't know what alt account he thinks that I'm behind, that's making threats to show up at his wife's workplace. I don't know where his wife works. I saw a clip, part of his live yesterday, where he said that allegedly she was my boss, and I never knew that. So how would I, if I didn't know that she was my boss, how would I know that even where she works, to show up, like, make that threat?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean, I don't know where she works. I don't know what she looks like. I haven't tried to find out what she looks like. I don't care enough to know what she looks like. Like, it.
Okay, yeah. Like, I think I'm still confused because I'm not in a Discord. So to reel it back, so that conversation was at a time when emotions were high. It was still a stupid thing to say in private to anybody that, hey, I live near him, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's dumb, especially when he has everything going on.
The thing is, I was trying to say, my point was, he was local.
Right. But you could have just said he's local. You didn't have to say, like.
And they said, how do you know that? And so it was.
So you sent back a photo of his house?
No, I never sent a photo at all.
Okay. So what do you say back when they say, how do you know that?
I said, like, let me scroll up to it.
Do you even know who you're conversing with in private?
Clearly I didn't.
Right. You can't trust nobody. But people are saying you put up a picture of his neighbor's house.
No, that's not. That's, I guess, going back to that X account. I have no clue. I've never sent a picture of, and I don't think one was shown because.
Well, the chat's saying they've seen photos of houses. They're saying either his house, a neighbor's house, somebody's house got shown.
That was on the X that his mod sent me.
Okay, so the mod sends you the X. Okay, all right.
Yes.
So, okay, I don't know. Okay.
It wasn't. My point was that he was attacking me for going out and searching.
Okay, that's why you brought up Riley Strain.
And then he brought up Riley Strain in the Discord. He told me to go be homeless again, and was coming at me really hard in that Discord.
Okay, so then you go into a private conversation. You say, basically, I live, like, I'm just paraphrasing. You didn't use these words, but basically, like, I live near this motherfucker. I'll go slap him in his face.
No, I didn't even say that.
I'm not verbatim, but you basically said in a private chat that you live close enough to go to his house and slap him, right?
No, that wasn't even the time where I said that. No, I just said.
Then why are we on this time? Can we get to the time of the conversation?
Because that was the time where I said that he's local, but he's never gone and searched for Sebastian. So, like,
okay,
a really low dig for him to make, considering he's never gone and searched for Sebastian himself.
Okay, so that was, let's say, a couple weeks back. Okay, now where do we get to the point where your conversation gets leaked about you slapping him or something, or going to his house?
That was in a chat, and during a live that he had, where it was a joke, and I'm pretty sure everyone in that, like, knew that it was a joke, because I think.
So you said in a live stream? It wasn't said in private. You said in a live stream.
It was in a comment. It was just, it was in a comment as a joke.
A public comment, not in a private chat with one-on-one person.
No, public comment. And
is this correct so far, Sam's? Because I'm not involved. This is why I don't do Discords, man.
Well, he did lives, but
there was a few screenshots of different things. There was a picture of Julie Skolnick with a chat. Then there's a picture of someone else, and then there's a picture of all these private messages. I'm assuming they're from X because I don't do X. And that's what I'm saying. It was a massive dump. We were expected to figure it all out. Like, we were all sitting there going, like, what the fuck? I'm sorry if someone thinks I'm coming in a bit loud. But it was a lot. Yesterday was a whole fucking shitstorm to take in, right?
And
Yeah.
he
It did
never,
make it, yeah, it did make it sound nefarious on UA's and Petty's part, right?
yeah, and it was
We don't
nothing
know when.
nefarious. It was
We don't know when all these messages came from UA. Do
exactly,
you know what
and
I
it
mean?
was intended to be that way. And I'm gonna, like, he doesn't want to put out who put it. I'm gonna say I want, because I don't. I think people deserve to know they were messages between me and Mandy BS.
Oh, okay.
The text messages were that were
Okay.
turned over because
Well, of course,
they
he
weren't
won't put it out,
given-
but she did. So, of course, you should. Why wouldn't you? But so wait, but I'm still confused because the comment about going to his house was a public comment on a public platform. No?
the the where I said that I had driven by his friend, like his house on the way to, like on my way to one of my friend's house.
Okay.
That was in a private text message. That was
Okay.
when I was saying, like, I was trying to say, I, like, nothing nefarious by that. That was when I was calling out the fact that he was local and had never searched for Sebastian, yet he's in there in the Discord attacking me for going into the, like, homeless camp and searching for Riley Strain and telling me to go look homeless, like,
Okay.
and you know that he's local, and he never went to go search for Sebastian.
Right. So
Nothing about,
you trust Mandy being, you say that in private. Like, I've driven past his house on the way to my friend's house. He's local
like,
enough that he should have been searching, but wasn't.
right.
Okay.
Correct. Not in a nefarious way of just like the audacity for him to call me out and like take a low blow where he knows that people have literally.
Right. We get it. We don't have to go
done
through
that.
everything people have done to you, blah, blah, blah. We get it.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So you were having a private opinion.
exactly.
Well, you're having what you thought was a private opinion, which nothing's ever bloody private on the internet.
Never.
And you're both taking pot shots at each other because that's the internet. And Truth doesn't have his own Discord. So yes, he does come into clues
and
occasionally.
he rarely comes in. He rarely has been like, just recently kind of has started coming into clues, and he comes in like a wrecking ball a lot of the times. And you know, it would.
But
be a lot
okay,
of-
all right. So tensions are high. You got everybody's kind of you're upset, he's upset, whatever. You make a comment that you'll go to his house and slap him. Where's that comment made?
That comment was made. I never said I was gonna slap him, from what I remember.
Okay.
It was, I said I was gonna, like, I said there was something about a knock on, like, I was like to knock on the, like, a knock on the door. There was something.
Yeah, that was the joke comment in a live stream. Do you know what I mean?
Okay,
It's
so
along
that's
the
a
line-
live stream.
Yeah.
She jokes and
Yeah.
says, "I'll come and knock on your door."
Yeah, you know, like
Okay.
she says she's going to take her swimming costume round Clues. It was
Right.
one of them, you know, I live close enough. Don't forget, I live close enough to come and slap you. Do you know what I mean? It was definitely a joke.
But she never
And-
said
and-
she lives close. She's gonna slap him. She says she never said that.
I said I was gonna knock. Like, I don't remember saying I was gonna slap him. I do
Okay.
remember saying I was gonna knock on his door.
Okay.
But it was a joke. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, that was a joke. And then now tensions get higher, and he's now looking back and he's like, "Well, this isn't a fucking joke."
Well, because I guess he's under the impression that I'm behind this account that I wasn't even aware of. I haven't even seen the threats that were supposedly made
Okay.
about that. Like, I haven't seen the threats of showing up at his wife's work. I'm not aware. I wasn't even aware of that account at all. Because I have nothing to do with it. I don't know where his wife works.
Right. Okay. What did that bitch over here said that's a lie. You saw his post on his CP and sent me the post asking who's from Canada.
Hold on, I'm going back through the messages.
Thank you so much, Clues Exterminator, for the finger heart. Thank you. My opinion, there would be 100% screenshots of that threat if it really happened. So the threat of coming to the wife's work was not shown. Now, I will say, because it did follow up with, my wife was your boss and you didn't even know it, which would make me very uncomfortable because, I mean, is that true? Is it not? I don't know. But
I
that
don't.
seems,
Yeah,
yeah. So how would you know if, if you didn't know that she was your boss, then why would you say, come meet me outside your wife's work?
I would. Right, I wouldn't know where the fuck to show up.
Okay. Now, here's a good point too, though. How did you know where his house was?
I just sent you the reason why I knew. You
Okay.
can pull it up.
Right, so probably the rest of this is over my head, so I'm going to dip out now because I've still got some things to do. I literally just wanted to support Granny. There's nothing to do with Granny. Like we were saying earlier on, there's no amount of talking is going to interfere with a missing child case.
Facts.
Um, the one decent comment I made in Discord yesterday, and I actually like Discord. We have a good time in there. It is what it is. You take from it what you take. Do you know what I mean? There's people in there for all kinds of reasons. But the one decent comment I actually made yesterday is
Right.
that we all have to remember we're from true crime, and all we do is speculate. That's all we
That's
do.
true. Right. Right. Good point.
But you have to keep your head about it. Unless you're dragged into a frivolous lawsuit, but you have to keep your head about it. We've got very little clues in this case. We've got very little other else to go on, and it's human nature to sit and speculate because we are the problem solvers of the world.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
really, I'll let UA do a thing. If yesterday's attack was unwarranted, then I will be the first to apologise to UA because I do like the girl. Yeah, she should sit down more. She should be quiet more. But this is nothing I haven't told her in private.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? She needs to
Right.
take care of herself and her business before she lets all these people come at her. And she needs to stop chatting shit in private messages.
Yeah, absolutely. Agreed.
Oh, I mean,
You don't have to listen, UA, and I'm going to say it very publicly, right? If someone says something bad about you, you don't have to bite back. If someone asks you a question, you don't have to be the first to answer it. You don't have to be the first to correct a wrong narrative. You don't have to pay attention to any of these people at all. You should let 90% of it go straight over your head, and then you won't be in as much shit. Do you know what I mean? Because there is people out here that like you, UA. But you have to
Right.
think before you react. You have to think before you react. Right, I'm going to get off. Thank you very much for having me. I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
All right, bye, guys.
Please don't advertise them here, please. So what UA sent me is the X post that was posted to show that his house was being doxxed. What is that background noise you got, a fan? Okay, you fixed it. So that's what was sent to me. So apparently, I guess Truth was doxxed on X and it was shared. It says it was basically DM to others to show that the person doxing Truth is back to doxing Truth. So that's how she knew she's saying that's how she knows the address. I think part of what the issue is that you have a reputation, UA, for kind of being a deep diver and, figuring out who's who, where's what, blah, blah, blah. And because of that reputation, it is easy to now say that you know too much personal information about people. And I think that's where Truth is coming from. Like, well, you know where I live, regardless of how you know it, because obviously it was given to you. I know you say you were joking at the time, like, oh, I've driven past your house many times. My friend lives over there. I'll stop by and slap you, whatever. I get that. I don't know about you being this alt account. It's an unfortunate fucking mess, all of it, to be honest. All of it. But did I hear that in response, he said he's going to slice your throat? She says she knows where he lives, but to be fair, it was his mod that gave her the address, that gave her the photo of his home. It is also convoluted. I don't understand it. Right. And when he's being attacked, right, he feels under attack. He has a lot of people coming for him, all accounts of his family members, all this shit going on. And then here's UA, jokingly or not. I don't know. What a fucking mess. Huh? Simplify so UA can not be involved. Yeah. He said if anyone goes after his family, he will. Okay. Well, that's important to remember too, then, because if you have no intent on going after his family, well, then you have nothing. It's not a threat towards you, right? Oh, and now my mod's saying otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I don't, this, yeah, I mean, are you, let me fix your background. What are you sitting near, an air conditioner? UA, can you hear me? UA, UA. I'm going to kick her. She can't hear me. She'll have to come back up. Don't joke about highly charged emotional matters. I agree. Absolutely agree. I had to kick her because she couldn't hear me for one. I don't know what that audio was. But the link is pinned. I agree, Body. I don't understand this. Hey, you there? Yeah, her sound's not working for me. Do you guys hear her? Mm. Hello?
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
All right.
All right. Sorry. No, but like I wish he would have.
Thank you, new account.
When I had said that, it was, I think at the time he understood that it was a joke. It was pretty like
Did
clear.
he and ha ha back with you at that time?
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious that it was a joke. And the thing
Okay.
is, I think that when the person sent those messages to them and when they had sent screenshots of them, then it made it look like it was a different time than it was.
Right. Oh, wait, people are saying nope. Okay, I don't know. Okay. I mean, that's one thing I get when people are sharing, like, hey, these people are doxing so and so over here on X, and you think everybody's trustworthy, but they're not. So that would that information led to all these comments. Because did you know that before receiving that screenshot that he even lived near where you go?
No.
Okay. Oh boy.
But you see what I sent you the screenshot showing that's,
That's where you got that information.
yes.
Yeah.
Right, because that was, yeah.
People are asking which mod said it. Do you want me to say or no?
You can,
I mean, it's up to you. It's your situation. It's not, if you'd rather not, that's fine. I understand it. They can also say they're the ones that sent it, right?
yeah, yeah, they can say that.
Yeah. If they want to say that they're the ones that sent it, they can do that. But I think it's unfair. It's not my place to throw anybody else into it. So you get that information. You guys are having a tit for tat. He makes the comment about you searching for Riley. That's been thrown in your face a lot. You get emotionally reactive to, and you say, well, you live local and you didn't fucking search. Why didn't you search? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Tensions cool down. Fast forward. You guys are now in live stream. He makes a comment. You make a joke that you'll come by. Next time I drive by, I'll knock at your door and, what, like, you're joking. I don't know verbatim on what you say. Does he respond like, ha, ha, ha?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was something that everyone understood was a joke because of that even like, I want to say that time Clue and Cletus were up there.
Okay. Regardless, you thought it was a joke. You thought you were just taunting and teasing and having funny banter back and forth.
Right.
Okay. So
no.
Now tensions get high again.
Apparently he thinks I'm behind this account, which he's never come to me and asked. He never came to me behind the scenes or privately to ask if I was behind this account, stranger things, weirder things, whatever things. I don't even know the name of it.
Okay.
And says, "Is this you?" or anything like that.
Well, yeah, to be honest, I usually don't go and ask people, "Are you under this audit account?" If I suspect it, I'm not going to ask them.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. It's really reckless to go out there and put that I'm the one that's making those threats to show up at your wife's work.
Right.
And especially after you've said people are coming after my wife and said that you're going to slit their throat, you know, and watch them bleed out or whatever the exact verbiage it was. And then I have no clue that you're talking to me.
Well, why does he think that this account is you? Is what I guess.
That's
like
a
what
good question, because obviously, like, it's too like the things don't add up. You think that it's me, but yet and that I'm behind it, but yet you're saying that I don't know, that I was too stupid to know that your
wife was my boss. Right. Okay, I agree with that. Now Coco says, "Well, you said you're going to his house, so why wouldn't he think you're saying you'll go to his wife's work?" Well, because of what was just said, it was different tensions, right? It was like a joke and he, then suddenly it got real serious.
Right.
What I want to know, what ties UA to this alleged audit account. Indy just joined us as well. Hey, Indy.
Hey, good morning. Hey, UA.
I have never heard your voice, Indy. You know that?
I'm country as cornbread. You never heard me on Queens?
No, but I like it.
I know whenever you do the little voice things, I've thought about coming up.
Yeah, you could have taught me better.
I hate it. I cannot stand it, but it is what it is. It's what God gave me. No, I don't want to interrupt. Like, I can wait till y'all are done, or I just wanted to sidebar for a second because yesterday was wild. And when I put the clip out, I don't know if Truth is like got things mixed up. I asked for a link because I also wanted to clear up why I put the clip out. And we're it was asked for because he wanted to know, when did Petty ask for it? Where did she ask for it? In what chat? I just want to make it clear that I'm not in any discords with Petty. I don't talk to Petty behind the scenes. I don't talk to UA behind the scenes. I have not been in QB's Discord since July of last year. So it's been over a year.
And Granny don't have a Discord.
Right. So,
Blessed be.
I mean, it was in a chat, but he's saying that I put the clip out an hour after he called me out for being in allegedly speculating chat. I was in her chat Monday night when she was crashing out.
Okay.
Because I was in Angie's chat, and then everybody was coming there saying there was something going down, allegedly speculating was doxing herself basically because she was showing Truth's live and she was pulling up Pinterest and telling where she lived down to the county. So, yeah.
Thank you, Indy. I'm glad you acknowledged that was an absolute self-dox.
Yes, it was.
Thank you.
And so of course, Granny, you know me. If there's a crash out, I'm going to watch it.
Right.
That's I'm not even I'm not even subbed to her. Like, no offense, but I've never liked her. I don't enjoy her content, and I've never watched her. Like,
she's drier than that eyeshadow on her fucking eye.
I said, if you can show me where I've ever been in her chat, I'll give you $500. Don't put my name on being a pedo supporter.
Right.
Okay, that's what pissed me off. And then I got blocked, like I've been blocked in Clue's chat. Like, quit speaking on shit and then have people blocked where they can't even defend themselves. That phone's just ringing. That pisses me off, and that makes you look weak as fuck and like you're lying and you have something to hide whenever you do that shit. I mean, so I just wanted to come up and I thought this was the quickest, easiest way for me to let it out there that No, it was no conspiracy. It was Sunday night, actually, whenever I did the clip. I wasn't in AS's chat until Monday night. So, him saying that I was in her chat, then I put the clip out, that's not how it happened. The clip went out before I was in her chat. That's the only time I was in her
It,
chat. I
yeah,
don't support her. And
the clip
I
did
feel
go
like,
out. Hold on, I can clarify. The clip did go out before you were in her chat because I was sent it while I was live, which would have been, it was several days ago. It was before her crash out. That's for sure.
yeah, for sure. And why he's rewriting the history on something so simple, I don't know what's going on with him, but that has nothing to do with me. Like, i I feel like he's retaliating for the clip by putting me out there saying I'm a pedo supporter.
Well,
That's just shit
and
you
you're
don't
not.
play with. Like,
Right.
I'm a grandmother of 9. I have 7 kids between me and my husband.
What?
Bitch, do not tell me I'm a pedo supporter. Okay, I'm far from it. And Queen Bee knows that shit. Like, I've been with
Yeah.
her. I've been with her for over 4 years, and now you're going to act like I'm all this and that because, in my opinion, because I'm calling her out on the receipts, and they're mad about it. So now you want to paint me in a different light that you know I'm not. No. Mm-mm.
Well, I think we need to stop throwing around pedo supporter and keep it the focus where it is, which is AS, who was actually, writing love letters back and forth to the guy. I don't think we should blame people who don't see AS the way we do, who haven't seen all the emails the way others have, and, let them come about it on their own time. I did make it very clear. I said, Indy's been around for a damn long time. She's not a new alt account. She's not, there's no conspiracy behind her. And yeah, I'd never seen you support AS.
No, I never have. And I mean, even Patty said up here earlier that I hate her, which I don't hate her. Um,
No, you
Patty's
just have a way. You're one of those people that like you just call shit out, so people
I'm
take that as
blunt.
like
Yeah, I'm
right.
blunt. And a lot of times, like, even people that know me in conversations, like, they have to ask questions to get like shit out of me because I'll just get straight to the point, and they've totally don't even know the backstory of what I'm talking about. So yeah, I mean, all of our brain works different. And QB thinks I'm slow. Huh, yeah, okay. Anyway,
Slow.
she never, yeah, that's her new thing. Yeah, she wants to call me slow everywhere. But I've never been slow before. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. But I
I
just
hate that you
wanted,
guys fell out. I really do. But I don't that's why I said like even with your clip, man, I just disagree with saying you're going to put people's real names on pedo sympathizer sites. This shit is dangerous. It's fucking this has all gotten so I don't even want to be here anymore. You know what I mean? Like this place has become a absolute dumpster fucking fire.
yeah, I agree.
I
I
sent you
agree.
a
But you'll
screenshot
never,
too.
you'll never catch me out here posting people's houses or trying to find out their real name.
Right.
Like I said, you can't even find where I was in her chat before Monday night. So the lies
And you
and
were only in there
the smear campaign just needs to stop because that's bullshit.
and you were
It's,
only in there because you watching a crash out. Were you like
yeah,
sympathetic? Were you, consoling her or were you kind of just like, what the fuck? I mean,
I
not
was
that
like,
it matters to be honest.
why are you showing your own name? Why are you telling all this? Like, I mean, Melissa Jade and Jay was in there giving her solid, good advice. And I was like, you need to listen to them because at the end of the day, I don't know her. Like I said, I've never watched her.
I do appreciate that you acknowledge that she self-doxed because that's absolutely what that fucking was. And the reason people were saying to you, okay, but where's the clip where her children were doxxed and threatened is because that's what she's screaming happens, but there's no clip of that. And the docs that she's talking about is when he would make like the reference, like, oh, you guys like Jerry and then play a song. Well, Jerry's playing her family. Well, we didn't know that. And we
Right.
wouldn't
We
have
would
known that if she
never,
didn't call it out.
yeah, I would never know her kid's name. I mean, that would only be something she would recognize,
Right.
not everybody else.
Like I said, there was an alt account with my son's photo on it the other day. You don't point them out while it's happening because that's what these people are looking for.
Yep.
And unfortunately, that gave her all this woe is her and sympathy, and people were, and it took away the focus of what was happening. When really it was a self fucking dox.
But I mean, like bringing all these other larger creators in to fight your battles, is kind
Well,
of messed up too.
it's not to
Like,
fight anybody's battles. It's not. See, here's my question, right? You say that, but you're okay with Hooves and those people coming around to go at Queen? What's the difference?
well, those people were friends with Toasty, and
Okay, and guess what? These people are friends with creators over here.
yeah, the QB's friends, right?
No, not just their white boys friends. You got everybody keeps saying that Queen and Clue brought them around. No, they straight up said white boy did.
Well, there's a screenshot from her Discord that said Cappy got them to come. Or have you
Well,
seen that screenshot?
I have not, but I know they publicly thanked White Boy. Pino publicly thanked White Boy for involving them. But my whole point being, who's to say who can get involved and who can't? It was all fun and games last week when it was a new community coming in to go after us. There was nobody
Well,
that stopped and said, wait a minute, who are these
I have
people? What's their history? They're dangerous. What makes these guys any different?
I haven't seen them going after you, like
Well,
per
people are
se,
trying to,
but
they haven't, and they have not, but people are trying to get them to. Like, oh, don't forget Granny, don't forget Granny. Oh, look into Granny. But my point being, here's the thing though. The people that are talking about what AS did, they've covered Maddie. They've covered Stephen Stearns. This is of interest to them on that aspect.
yeah, I thought the guys were very respectful. Like, I enjoyed the stream. I even said so in the chat. I
Yeah.
thought they showed a lot of, um, I mean, maturity and like respect for Maddie.
I just think it's unfair to say they were brought in to fight other people's battles when they were brought in because what AS did was atrocious. And while some people over here won't acknowledge it because they dislike the people that called it out, there are others. The internet's a really big place. And there are people that will find that for exactly what it is, which is deplorable.
Yeah, but if that was the real case, why is it not an issue about guilty of crime having merchandise, Maddie merch? Like the guy
Well,
said, "Oh yeah, that's our buddy. Yeah, we fucks with her. Yeah, we fucks with her."
Well, apparently it
But
just came out. People were. I didn't watch their last night's stream because when I made my stream yesterday and said, if this girl's really that mentally distressed, I'll back off. Let's see how she moves forward. She had no problem dogpiling me when I'm at a low point. You know what I mean? But whatever. So I
yeah,
didn't watch it, but I
no, I
did
didn't
see
see
the
last night
intro.
either. This was on Pino's stream, the
Yeah.
prison community. They said they fuck with guilty of crime, but she did the same thing.
And I think people were educating them of that last night based off the comments that I was seeing. I don't think they realized, but it's not really the same thing. AS is writing love letters. AS is showing a love interest. She's sending images of herself as a teenager and blah, blah, blah. Guilty of crime is writing to Stephen Stearns to try to get Jen Soto arrested. So it's not the same thing.
Well,
She
I
wasn't
mean,
pretending to be romantically interested. You know
right,
what I
but she
mean?
was selling Maddie merchandise. She was still
Yeah, that's true.
communicating with him. And until we see the emails, hell, I don't know what they talked about. I don't
That's
know.
fair enough. I mean, I agree. Nobody should be selling the merch at all. I personally don't care for guilty of crime either. I get what you're saying. Like, well, they're
And
cool
I'm
with
not
her.
defending her. I'm not defending her at all. My point is just the selective outrage. And
Yeah.
yes, I do think it is because of nonsense is friends with her. I
Yeah.
do. I
Don't you
do.
think it's selective outrage trying to point out that Granny knew about it a year ago, but you're not even mad at the person who did it? That's very
Well, I
selective.
think that that's them also trying to make the point that it's selective outrage, you know?
Mm-mm. It's not selective. Nobody knew. Even back then, nobody knew who AS was. I certainly didn't know. And nobody knew all of the emails because she withheld majority of them, the most important ones. She also lied on Jones's panel. She never sent him a photo. She did. She also said she was never thinking of Maddie. Well, you know all this because I've
I
spoken to
know.
you. Listened.
Yeah, I know.
But my biggest thing is I think it's unfair to say, oh, well, Granny knew then, didn't say anything. Well, nonsense changed everything she said about me for 2 fucking years. Hell, you were a big supporter of Queens, weren't you? Now you feel differently. So why can't I feel differently? Why couldn't I have learned more about AS and say, you know what? I no longer think this was somebody caught up. And I think she was actually falling in love with this dude
There's
because
nothing wrong
I've
with
learned
that.
more.
I mean, like somebody made a comment in my under one of my posts that at any time, we don't owe anybody an allegiance on this app. At any time we
Facts.
can choose to walk away or change our mind. That's okay. That
But it's
doesn't
not
make
okay
you a
when it comes
snake
to
or
Granny. Yeah, that's my whole point. Like, let's point out that
no.
Granny knew
It
back
is.
then, or Granny
It
wanted
is
to speak to
okay.
Stearns. That's all deflection. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm not preaching to you about what others are doing. I'm just saying, like, everybody operates in a situational outrage, if you will. But I think it's unfair to say majority of this community who just discovered it is operating under false anger or fake outrage. It's not fake. It's not false. What she did is deplorable. And if she wasn't buddies with certain people, others would be equally as outraged.
Yeah, I mean, I was out. I was disgusted. I'm not gonna say outraged. I was disgusted.
That's what
But
I said. Same thing.
I mean, but anyway, I'm not gonna stay up here. I just wanted to jump up and say a few things just to get it off my chest.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming up and
I
saying that.
appreciate you letting me. But Granny, you got a huge support system over here, and I wish you the best. It's all gonna work out. People's gonna be seen for who they are and the bullshit.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah,
y'all have a good
everybody.
day.
You as well.
I also want to say, and I sent you the screenshot too.
Okay, bye.
Okay, thank you, Andy. Bye.
I also want to say I never.
I'm gonna kick. Okay, there she go. Sorry, go ahead. UA.
I never sent any emails. I did send the email that I sent to YouTube Streets.
Did anybody accuse you of sending emails?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I am so fucking lost.
About with dirt on Truth or whatever and questions to ask Truth.
Well, wouldn't YouTube Streets be able to say if they received those type of emails from you or not?
Sure. Tell them to release them. I sent you, the email that I sent. And I started out the stream by saying I was sending them an email. I'm even in their comment section asking for an email address to send that clip of Maddie, or her referring to Maddie as Stephen Starr's favorite toy. That's the only thing I sent them. The entire fucking stream. They never fucking played it.
Right. Okay.
No questions were ever sent.
Nothing to do about him. Okay. No. To be clear, I've been dropping the link, and the link is also pinned, but I was dropping it. I saw Queen asking for it. I was dropping it. I was dropping throughout the whole time. She's more than welcome to come up. I love the fact that they're like, to bring in this new community, do your dirty work, like Indy said. Like, yeah, because that's the narrative they're pushing. But wait a minute. You know what I mean? Like, that's so unfair to fucking say, especially when everybody was open arms a week ago to a quote unquote new community. It's wild to me they say that. Okay, so you weren't doing that. You weren't emailing about him. Why are you and Petty, the number one op right now? Like, what caused all this to come to a head to say that you guys are running some gay op against Truth? I don't understand.
I have your guess is as good as mine. I have no clue.
Okay. That's really unfortunate. But you're saying it was not that odd. You're not that odd.
The one that he's claimed, I still haven't even seen.
Oh, wait, I forgot. People were atting me saying that you were corresponding with, let me go back to that comics. I pinned it. Everybody UA was chatting with the account. You were chatting with some type of account.
Where?
Yeah, where? What account? Sorry, can you guys clarify that we're writing that in the chat?
What? I know whose alt that is, but yeah, where's the receipts on that?
Yeah.
Because I'm tired of things being thrown around, but I don't see receipts.
Yeah, and seriously, I am blinded by I've not heard all of this about you emailing this and that. Not heard anything about it. So why do you have to think if you were that alt? That means you have fucking alts running around.
The alt because they're claiming there was some alt I'm clarifying the alt that they're saying I was. Like, that's not my.
I think UA has this. She always has a natural stutter, and I think that gets misunderstood as being like lost or confused.
I'm trying to like.
Hey, baby.
I try not to read chat. Then people accuse me. I get accused of like not responding to things, and then it makes it look like I'm like
Yeah,
And
she's
then
always been like this. You got to kind of push her forward. I don't think the stuttering or like the stopping to think had anything to do with her not knowing if she was that all, meaning she has others more than it's just the way she speaks. What's up, Queen? Woo, child.
What up?
A whole bunch of everything apparently.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah,
is
there's
wild
a
out
whole
here.
lot going on. There's a whole lot going on. Indy, you still up here?
No, Indy was gone like 5 minutes ago, girl.
Oh, okay. I was trying to catch up
she
on two
been
times the
gone.
speed. Okay.
I
I'll
mean,
address
she
her
may come
later.
back up. You know what I mean? Or yeah, no, sorry, she dropped like 3 or 4 minutes
Okay,
ago, I think.
yeah, I must be like I said, I was trying to catch up on two times the speed.
Yeah. No,
All
I
right.
get it.
Go ahead, you right.
Don't you love it though? Like, but this new community come in to fight battles and it's like, well, wait a minute. Wasn't it just last week everybody was all woohoo?
Well, that's why I said laugh now, cry later. You guys relished in the fact that you wanted these fucking freaks to come out here and that you wanted them to demand receipts for me. You wanted them to bully the fuck out of me and make sure that I showed receipts. Then you was gonna go after Granny, make sure she showed receipts and was transparent because this is the receipts community, right?
Right.
Fuck out of here. No, no, no. Like I said though, laugh now, cry later. Because when our friends come out to play, it's a different fucking story, and it's something that actually needs to be covered. It's something that they did cover. I didn't go to them. White boy did. It. Don't be fucking upset with us because we know how to fucking communicate with other creators.
Well, like I said, I said the same thing back to her about 2 weeks ago. I said you wrote in your emails to Stearns that you got a channel with 100K subscribers. Well, guess what, baby girl? This sector might be small, but the internet's large. And there are people that are not going to coddle you because they don't have hate blinders on. They're going to see them for what they are and acknowledge them for what they are. I love when she's saying, oh, but there's no context to the emails. The emails are the context. You fucking lying bitch. But I said the same thing. You know what I mean? Look how people treat a sad girl and all of that. These people want situational outrage. They want to claim distractions and this and that. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's what I said last night. They were trolling the fuck out of YouTube streets. They kept trolling the fuck out of them. I said, listen, they don't give a fuck about your bullshit ass receipts that y'all are trying to demand from a lawsuit that was closed a year ago. Nobody cares. They don't give a fuck about that. You guys are trying to tattletale to people who don't care.
Well, not only that, but I was shocked to see some people in there. You know, all the shit they had to say about felons and shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Felons are terrible. They're bad. We're ruining this
Oh.
community.
Do you
I
know,
mean, it's
Queen?
awful. You know what I'm saying? They
Do
had
you
a lot
know
to say.
that Nana's drunk whatever compared her email and Stephen Stearns to people commenting in you and my chat because we're felons? But the bitch was a member
Yeah, bro.
here and a proud MFer when she was here. Didn't give a fuck about me being a felon then, did they? Didn't I? How many? For my day one of my live stream, my name's Jessica and I'm a felon. So these motherfuckers can hold anything over me. We've always been felon friendly. Now all of a sudden they want to, ew, felons. I would run into a room of felons for help before I run into these sanctimonious bitches for help. Let me tell you that.
Period. And I'm telling you right now, you're safer in that community than you ever thought you was in this one.
Amen to that. That's what I said the other night. She's crying. Her family's in danger. These type of people fucking protect women and children.
Exactly.
The fuck out of here with your fake I'm afraid. Meanwhile, they got these sociopaths off, on our throats and shit. I got a local man to me that had to go in for mental evals because the judge recognized he doesn't live in reality, breathing down my fucking neck. But y'all want to be afraid now? You weren't afraid of that motherfucking felon, were you? Better yet, he's a fucking federal rat on top of being a felon. Y'all weren't afraid of him. Now all of a sudden you guys are so afraid of felons. Suck a fucking felon's dick.
Now talk about selective outrage.
Mm-hmm.
Selective outrage is ridiculous.
Right, more afraid of being covered by a felon who's changed their life around as a felon herself, but wasn't afraid of sending love notes to a pedo. Make that make sense.
Well, that's what I said. You're sitting here acting like you're scared to death of these people. These people have never done anything like that to you. They never said they would. They never came out trying to say they were going to dox. None of that.
No. They put more respect on Maddie's name than she ever did. The only person she should be afraid of is herself. Why don't you go get therapy for whatever internal issues you have that make you reach out to these sickos in jail and try to be their, online lovers? Because my understanding is Stephen Stearns ain't the first one she reached out to.
I just saw a comment saying, I did not deny the alt. Let me say it very clearly, crystal clear. The alt account that is allegedly, which I still haven't received receipts on that is saying meeting Truth's wife up or anything like that. Weird things, stranger things, whatever. That is not me. I have nothing to do with that account. End of story. Do I need to make it any clearer? I have nothing to do with that account.
Right.
I thought I said it pretty clear, but apparently not.
Amy, you have YouTube playing, hun.
Some of the things. Oh, is this my Amy, baby?
Yeah, I think so.
Amy, baby, you okay? I'm coming on here. You know when Granny's done,
Can
okay?
you hear me?
I hear you, honey. You're okay. Go ahead and talk to Granny. You're up here with us.
So is everything that Trish said is true? Like,
No, honey.
No.
We're gonna deal with it, okay? We're gonna talk about it, and don't you worry about it, okay? It's okay. You're
cause
okay.
they hate the Betty and Lady Freedom
I
and
know,
Science
honey.
people is running at this set.
I know she is, honey. I know. It's a shit show. I know.
They were waiting to run with this shit, Amy.
They were waiting to run with it, honey. It's all right.
Yeah.
But is it true?
No,
Not that
not
I'm
all
aware
of
Did
it's
of.
Katie
true.
come onto truth?
Not that I'm aware of, honey. Not that I'm aware of. I can say I'm not aware of any of it. I don't know. If it is, I'm not aware of it. So,
Here's the thing, Amy. If it's true, the police are aware
yep,
and they'll do what they need to do with it, right? So we
that's
can only wait to
exactly
see
right.
that.
Okay.
I'm sending you a text, Jess, too.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Amy.
Bye.
See you later, love. I'll talk to you in a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Fuck it.
See, that's the part people don't understand, man. That this type of shit hurts people, man.
Yeah, it does. And I already knew she was going to be highly affected by this. I already knew it was coming. I'm sorry. I should have said something to you before I got up here. She's really upset. A lot of
That
people
breaks
are.
my heart. A lot of people are, yeah, and I don't blame them for being.
Because I'm tired. I'm tired
That
of people.
fucking live yesterday was pretty fucking intense. And I'm sorry, but I never seen anything about Truth's wife in YouTube Streets' chat. I never seen it. I'm a mod over there. I checked it. Nothing was said over there that I'm aware of. I didn't see anything over there.
Plus, you can word search. You're a mod, so you could
Yeah,
word
so
search
I
and
didn't
even come
see
up with
anything over
deleted
there with,
comments.
I never seen
Mm-hmm.
anything over there with his wife's name at all. I mean, I did fall asleep, but I had never seen that, and they would not do that. They would not allow that in their chats either. So, like I said, these are good fucking people. YouTube Streets are good people. Pino's good people. They're not fucking bad people. They're not coming here to fucking go after people, hurt people, attack people, none of that shit. You're
They're
safer
big,
with these
scary.
folks than you are over here with these fucking trash bag ass housewives that want to call CPS and fuck with your life
You're
and throw
being too
lawsuits
kind.
around and shit. They don't do that over there, okay?
You're
We don't have to worry about that over there.
you're being too kind calling them housewives. They're bored
But
housewives, if anything, because they
bored
sure ain't doing
fucking
nothing in
house
or outside
demons
the
and shit.
house. Right.
Fuck.
Fucking house dwellers, bored as fuck, trying to sue everybody and their mamas. But I don't know Truth's wife's name, so I don't know anything about that. But I think what they're saying is the comment said, "Meet me outside your wife's work." Now, the one point I
Well, that
realized,
was in that was in
oh,
Julie's chat. That was in Julie's chat,
Where
not in
Mandy
YouTube
BS is a
Streets.
mod, and I guess, and I didn't even see that because it was timed out. I saw like that was one of the screenshots I think that he dropped or
That was
something.
not in my buddy's chat. That was
so
in Julie's chat.
yeah, I don't know. I didn't know there was more than one claim going on, man. It was too much.
Yeah,
I
where
didn't
It
know
was too
Mandy BS
much
anything.
is a
yesterday. There
mod.
was too much going on. We're gonna have to break it down piece by fucking piece because there was way too fucking much yesterday.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find that. That was in. I was in that chat. Never saw that even come across the screen because I don't know if it was like held for review or whatever.
Are you a mod there?
No.
Okay,
Mandy
so you're not
BS
going to see
is-
it if it was deleted. So I
Mandy
mean,
BS is the person that I was texting with that put all my text out though.
Okay.
And gave them to Truth. And then I sent you. You can go ahead and show who sent me that, since they want to deny that they sent it to me. I'm done. I'm ready to clear. Like I'm tired of fucking people lying on my name.
So talking about the.
Sorry, Granny.
No, I just go ahead. This is all.
I know it is. I only came up
Where
just
are
to.
you? Where are you standing next to the fucking train station, girl? What are you catching a bus?
Oh, I'm
What
sorry.
the
I
hell?
was a child.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Sorry.
That's okay. All right, go ahead, honey.
So just one thing, just because a few people asked me to come up since I was there. There was just a Discord call yesterday, and obviously there's not going to be receipts on it. So I think maybe Charming had talked about it a little bit, but I I just kind of wanted to clear it up because Charming didn't accuse UA of sending an email to Truth. She mentioned it on the call, and UA admitted to it. She said, "Yes,
No,
I did."
hold on. No.
No,
Charming
100%
was
you
right.
did,
There
and
was
then you left the call. You threw a
hold
fit
on.
and you left the call.
Listen.
You
Hold
did
on.
that. No,
You
I'm
guys
not
are
going to
all
listen because that's
you
what
guys are
happened.
all so fucking
Wait
caught up in
a
this fuck
second.
shit. It is
Wait a
insane.
That's
second.
it. It was a
Here's the
call.
thing.
That's what happened. You said that, and then you ran off the call.
All right,
No.
So
let her
that's all that.
explain. Let
Can
her
I
explain what
fucking
she says,
respond?
Scene. Let her explain
Can
it.
I
What did you?
fucking respond?
Yeah,
Okay.
please hurry up. Make it quick before you get
So
cut off.
yeah. So what we were trying to do was see if at the time we were also trying to see like there's a way in voice calls or whatever or in Discord where you can toggle off your voice from being recorded in Discord calls. And so I left the call. There was a time where I was trying to record something to see if it was working. It was during that time where I think I left to see if I could hear the video that I just like tried to screen record.
Okay, but that's here nor there. Did you admit? That's all deflection. Did you admit to sending an email? Let's get to it. Did you admit that you sent the email?
I sent an email, and I think that's where the confusion, maybe some confusion is. I didn't hear anything about like, did you send an email with them to ask questions about truth part? I did
Well, she
send
didn't
them
ask
an
you.
email.
She just mentioned
I
it, and
didn't
you
hear
said, "Yes,
that.
I did."
I did. Okay. I'm
Right, but
telling you.
what she's saying is she did send an email. The email was the clip
Right.
of her calling Maddie a toy. You guys are saying she admitted to an email that was in regards to truth. Now, the only people that can solve
That's
that
what
is
Charming
YouTube
was
Streets
talking about.
themselves.
So
Right,
and
and I'll get that. That's not.
Can I mute everybody for a minute and say y'all are
Yeah.
fucking embarrassing? Can't take you motherfuckers nowhere. We got doxes, we got threats, we got people running into emails like middle schoolers trying to
Bitch,
fucking
it's
tat
fucking
us
all
out.
bad.
Y'all are fucking embarrassing. You're all on timeout. Nobody's allowed to leave this sector until y'all learn some fucking common sense. This is goddamn embarrassing to be associated with. Fuck, man.
You ain't lying, bitch. And imagine going over here to this chat and having these fucking trolls come in. They both already said they're not playing this bullshit. They don't want to be
Yeah.
involved in the bullshit.
Oh my God, but did you know she called me a fat, wasteful piece of shit? Oh my God, did you know Queen was sued for 2
DJ was
years
the
and we
first
supported it?
motherfucker to email them about me when I went on their fucking channel months ago about Sebastian. Or a
Fucking
year ago.
insanity. This is
She emailed them about me.
embarrassing. And you know
Yes.
what
And
one of the
Brittany did.
biggest issues is? Stop making them calling out AS about truth. It is not about truth. It is about AS. Shimmer down on all of that. Fuck,
Agreed.
man. Now, YouTube streets
That's
are the
definitely
only
not.
ones saying YouTube streets are the only ones that can say if UA sent them an email pertaining to information about truth.
Got it.
She's saying she didn't. She showed me an email she sent, and it was the clip of Maddie, which is what the topic should have remained on, Maddie being called his favorite toy. Now, could there have been confusion during the phone call when that question was asked, or was it clarified? Did you send him an email about truth? And UA said back, yes.
Yeah, I mean that's what Charming was talking about. She was talking. I didn't hear her leave, but I'm not going to argue. You know what I mean? That's why I said I'm just going to say that because people asked me to because I was there. But there's no argument about it. You know, there really isn't.
I categorically did not send them an email about truth. I sent them one email with a clip of the Maddie being referred to as Stephen Stern's favorite toy.
Okay. Why would she send them an email about truth when she went on panel with them with truth? Can anybody make that make sense?
She went on panel after Truth was up there to talk about Sebastian.
Okay.
Yeah, so why would I send something to that? Like, I mean, that never even made sense to me either.
I don't know. Why were you upset that it didn't go the way that you thought it should have went?
I thought that it had gotten away from Maddie when.
But it's their show.
Hold on.
It's their show.
I thought that it had gotten away from the emails and allegedly speculating and gotten to be more about mixing creator drama and all this other fuck shit in there that they started out the live saying they didn't want to get into.
Yeah, but that's their choice. If they want to kind of figure out a little bit of what's going on, I mean, that's up to them. It was their first show, and that's what I was trying to say on that call. Like, I think it was a good thing. I think it was an introduction, and there were a ton of trolls, and I think they handled it pretty well. But there was a lot going on. So last night was a lot about the emails. It was really focused on that, and they're going to continue. So, and that's
Now,
what I was saying.
Sane, are you a moderator for Truth as well?
No.
Oh, okay. So you wouldn't know why UA is being tied to this alt account then? Like, have you seen a connection? Is there like legitimate proof of why this would be her?
The connection is, now there was a lot going on, and I did see Truth explain it, but it was just a lot. It was a long day. But basically because she was chatting with that account.
No, I was in the chat. I never saw the account at all.
Wait, you have her at in the account? Where's the screenshots? Can I have them?
There's no at in the account.
I think Charming sent them.
Charming, can you send them to me? Or let me check my email, see if I got them.
Screenshot of the email, since they want to clear it up. Let's clear it up. I don't have anything to fucking hide. I even sent the screenshot of the email to Charming too. Fuck. But apparently that's not enough either.
Okay, I didn't get any email in regards to no, I'm saying a proof of you chatting with this alt account or something.
Okay. Yeah.
Did anybody else chat with this alt account or?
No. It looked like it was timed out like pretty quickly from what I
don't know. I'll see what you can send, because he did show that stuff. So
yeah, if I could have it, I appreciate it. And this is the alt account that was in Truth's wife's name, or the one that said "Meet me outside your wife's work"?
I don't remember.
It was the crap. What is it called? Like Wild. Something like Wild, and it had the S on. I don't know. I don't remember it off the top of my head. I didn't look at it, but it was like I don't know, Wild, and then S was the other name of it.
There you go.
Strangers. Something Strangers.
Here it is. I found the screenshot.
Okay.
And it shows who timed it out, and it's no coincidence, in my opinion, that it's the same person that turned over my messages.
Well, I mean, that should be timed out.
And there's another one. Let's just, while we're going at it, I mean, I don't know if Truth where that person asked me, I thought it was
who were the messages with?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, fuck that. Nah, who was the messages with?
Mandy BS. Mandy BS. I will say it because Truth wanted to protect it. I'm not. Because you want to put fuck shit on my name. I'm tired of fucking having this shit. It was with Mandy BS, the same account that timed out this account that I'm being blamed for, I guess. And then Mandy BS randomly decided to message me on Sunday saying that, asking me about St. Thomas Midtown and what it was like. And I'm like, well, it depends on what you go there for. I think that was to tie me into some shit with Truth's wife, I guess. I don't know if that's where she works, but judging by some things that, he was accused of, I'm just saying, I think that's to rope me into some shit too. Fuck.
And what it was sent to me is not proof of UA conversing with this alt account. Is these? I don't even understand what these are. Like, what am I? I'll pop them on the screen, but I don't know what I'm looking at.
Correct. It's not proof of a damn thing.
I mean, to be honest, it really isn't. I don't know what this is.
I was super confused by all the screenshots. All I know is that, okay, wait, I got to correct this first of all. So apparently the comment was not said in a live chat.
Okay.
It was said after the live in the comment section.
Okay.
So I didn't see that. I was not aware of that. Again, I thought it was in the live, so I went back to look in the live. No wonder I couldn't find it because it wasn't in the live. Now they're saying it was in the comment section after the live.
Is there a screenshot of it? Anybody have the
I have
screenshot?
I ain't seen none, so I'm still waiting on that too. I ain't seen it. I don't fucking know. I'm having a hard time piecing it all together my damn self.
Yeah. And then this is the proof that was supposedly sent. And by the way, the person that shared the X account doxing Truth's address with UA was you want me to put this out, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Because they just denied it in here, saying they didn't send it. So
okay, it was Charmin Jenna. And she said, I DM'd it to QB. Of course, this motherfucker showed back up, and she, as the X account, which literally gives Truth's, I guess, alleged address and house in it.
There you go.
Well, yeah, because I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. I couldn't make heads or tails of these screenshots. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Here's one of them. This is the proof that was sent to me. This is one of them. It says UA, shows her photo. This is all blacking out. And it says Truth is making this all about him. That's it. So I don't know what that is.
That's all it was. So I can't make heads or tails of that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
And then who's this message with?
That's Mandy Bias.
Okay, going after my fucking career. This is UA. They say, no, you're completely right. No other from other state can something on a boat or go by Clue's house ever. Then they say, are you trying to fucking push me over the edge? They write back, maybe you aren't really a nurse and it's all fake, so you can pretend to be a doc so you don't look suspicious. I'm just showing you how ridiculous you sound right now. And then they said, I told you that you aren't going to put that shit on me. And then she said, no, I just said that. It's weird. He never fucking searched, and he's fucking using me searching for someone's child to fucking attack me. And then here's the final proof, and this is Canada, he says, and it's his post. Yeah, I wish I was working on more then. So I don't know what they're proof of, guys.
Exactly. And then go and then show the who sent me that account that doxed out his house.
Well, I told you. I said it was Charmin Jenna.
And it was on the 23rd, right, of July?
I suppose.
Yep.
Yeah, 7/23/26.
And this was the 24th, it looks like, right.
And their horses take impersonation. So I don't know, guys. But where's the text of her conversing with the?
There isn't one, but good luck on that one.
UA, can you speak on SF and what Truth alleged about SF? And then we got, I think someone has cobbled together a bunch of UA's comments from different times and in different forums out of context in a screenshot dumped to make her look like she's up to something nefarious. Well, I have to say it's also convenient timing, right? Because we got Nick doxing out her fucking license.
That came out of fucking nowhere. I'm like, why is this fucking coming out of nowhere?
And you got Brittany accusing her of calling CPS, and now we got this going on, and it's just it's all too much.
Exactly. And that's why I'm like, is this fucking like, and then the screenshots of shit being made to look like they occurred at different times. No, I ain't down with that shit. Fuck this shit. Like, this is affecting my real fucking life. People are going and fucking filing false frivolous complaints on my nursing license and shit. And then you have Truth saying that, like, I'm threatening to attack his wife. Without any fucking receipts and going live about it, never coming to me personally, dropping shit includes Discord. I get kicked out of the Discord. I'm not allowed to fucking defend myself. I don't have a fucking platform to go on to defend myself. You know, like, fuck.
Yeah. You guys are saying there was more. That's all that was sent to me, though. I only got what I have, so I don't know. It's a lot, but where's it coming from? Asked UA why she was going to Truth's house. She said why. She says she made a joke after the mod showed his address and all. She didn't realize it's a place she drives by often. They were having some type of, in her experience, some type of joke back and forth, and she made a joke that she could, drive to his house right now and bop him across the head or something. But she claimed she thought that he even recognized at that time it was a joke. Now it's being presented differently, is her claim.
Yes, it was taken out of context but now given to him at a time where some weird account that is not affiliated with me at all, but is being presented as belonging to me, knowing that his wife is something that's going to set him over the edge, and is given to him at just the right fucking time to make it look like it was something more than it fucking was, when it wasn't.
What's the account even named? And where were they commenting?
What?
Where was the account even commenting at?
In Julie's chat where Mandy BS is a mod. I sent you that screenshot showing that Mandy BS timed them out.
Okay.
And conveniently, that account was trying to act like they were interacting with me. I never fucking responded because I left shortly after that.
Well, and to be fair, NC Sherry says, nah, she should have came up on troops. This looks more like fuck shit, especially she doesn't bring all the SS. I mean, how can she bring all the SS? They're the ones that have them. Secondly, people were asking Truth to drop a link. He wasn't. Lastly, I don't think he was ready to hear from her at that point.
No, I'm not. The last place that you're going to go, I'm sorry. First of all, I wasn't listening to, I
mean, he's welcome up here. No, you know what I mean? Like he's more than welcome.
I'm not the last place you go to someone when they're coming at you like that, and I feel like they're not in a headspace where you could give them all the fucking receipts you wanted, and they're not gonna listen. Fuck. Like, he had his mind made up. There was no talking with him.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna get anywhere.
Thank you, Dello. Thank you, Caffeinated Duchess. He asked you to take a link yesterday in his live. I don't know.
Well, he was giving me 3 minutes before he made another threat against my nursing license, saying he had something over that. So,
and that his wife was the boss. Yeah, but did you say on YouTube streets the proud foots, guys, not proud feet, they're going to be charged?
No, okay, so here's what I was saying is I was giving alternatives to my what I believe is, my theory is, and that's something that's just has been discussed, is that is it the county, Sumner County, trying to possibly build a nobody case?
Oh.
That was I don't think that they're going to be charged. I was giving alternatives to not try to just sit there like I was shoving what I believe down someone's throat.
Oh. I agree, Rowena. All of it. Embarrassing. Wild shit. So I thought your theory was binoculars was involved. Maybe several theories. I don't know. I didn't see that part of it. So she is everywhere and everything, but didn't see Truth ask her to join panel. She didn't say she didn't see it. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he was throwing laptops around. Do you think I'm gonna go in and think I'm gonna get anywhere with that? No.
That's true.
I mean, he was not. De-escalation sometimes is literally giving sometimes someone a chance for someone when they're not fucking seeing red.
And I agree, Inked Melody. It's one thing to joke like that when you're not local, but you are local. But is she a local threat, right? You know what I mean? Like if she thought they had this good rapport and they've all been, they're all on phone calls together, they're in discourse together, they're rocking out on YouTube's panel together. And then, so she thinks she's making a casual joke about shut up, I'll come knock on your door and bop you across the head. She's thinking it's just a friendly joke. She didn't know it'd be used later to be like, look, is she threatened to come to my house? I can see it from that perspective. Unless I got this wrong. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, how many, I asked Cletus how many times I say I'm on my way to, swim in the pool. Have I ever fucking shown up to swim in the pool? Fuck no. Like,
yeah.
Shit.
Remember when Jay brought Julian Penn on SF, cussed everyone out? Who was behind that? Oh.
Not me. I was actually on Trisha's panel. SF has said that he, I think, was turning on YouTube, and because I guess that was, he came across it live. I was not behind that. I said I wasn't behind that. That's literally fucking,
I mean, it is always the same names and faces behind a lot of shit. I'll agree with that, but where, like, to what extent? What does that mean, though? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to play a guessing game of Among Us. You know what I mean? I play that with my kids just to have fun. I don't want to play that with a bunch of grown adults on fucking YouTube of a who done it. This isn't a case of fucking Clue and who done it. Either you got shit and you directly say it, or you don't. There's too much pussyfooting around everything going on, and a lot of us are fucking confused. And if UA did do these things, if UA's that old account, there's absolute proof of it, fucking call her for it. You know what I mean?
show it. You won't, but you won't be able to because it's not me. Like, and it's the thing is, like, people, I am, and like, how many people believed the shit that Jay fucking said about me that wasn't true? I mean, fuck. But because it was coming from Jay's mouth, let's take it as the fucking gospel. True threatened to slit the throat of somebody that was messing with his wife, and he believed I was the one that was doing that. So take of that what you will.
I think part of the issue is, UA, is that you're very, very overly evolved, especially for somebody who doesn't necessarily have a channel. I think sometimes you'd be better off not feeling you have to insert yourself in everything. And then that's part of why people get like this towards you, because
here's the thing. There's people that insert themselves a whole hell of a lot more, but I would say are just as much. And
we'll name them. Who?
Well, people like that just fucking just said that they didn't work behind sending me the shit they sent me.
They did work behind sending you the shit they sent you.
Like the person, Charming, who denied just then sending me that right there. Mandy,
right.
Yes, who, was coincidentally happened to be the one releasing the text messages exchanged between her and I. Yeah. Around the wrong time, like around this.
Well, I will say this, right?
When it wasn't, and then she's the mod that timed out the account that's quote unquote threatening Truth's life in Julie's chat. I just don't find that.
Well, did they get the information on the account? When was it made? No. All of that. All of that was the URL grabbed and saved and all of that.
I don't know. You'd have to ask them.
Well, I am actually asking Mandy B. I'm asking you, did you get that? Because I don't know.
I mean, he literally, like, also, why am I gonna say something when he's said, like, he made something which kind of had me scratching my head too when he was saying, why is she concerned about her nursing license all of a sudden? Well, because Nick fucking put it on X, motherfucker. That's why I'm concerned about it. And gave them detailed instructions on how to fucking falsely file false allegations and complaints against it. Out of fucking nowhere. And then now, all of a sudden, you're fucking doing this shit and claiming to have something that over my nursing license. I don't know what the fuck you think you have, but fuck. Like,
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't be upset and worried about that when that's taking place? You know what I mean? I get that. Demon says it seems as though everybody's suspicious of everybody and are deep into conspiracy theory rabbit holes where they're finding new information and associating it all. I agree with that. I always say no to either put your tinfoil hats on or take them off because I don't do all this. I don't do these rabbit holes. I don't do all this. It's too much for me. This dark horse is now Seth's neighbor, and Chris was working with Loon, and all of a sudden Seth and his people sued me because I knew too much information because of Chris and this and that, and yet none of that was ever written in any paperwork. Like I don't. This is why I don't trust no fucking nobody because nobody trusts them damn selves. This is why I don't do Discord. I would love, do you know how much I would love to be able to have a Discord and have you all in it and we can all socialize and we can talk when I'm not live and do all those things? I would fucking love it. I would love nothing more. But this is the shit that comes with it. There's a bunch of so much unnecessary drama and then it gets diarrheaed all over the public platform. And those of us not in Discord are like, well, what the fuck is even happening? Hey, here's Charmin.
Good morning.
Good morning. Maybe you can offer some clarity because the screenshots I get aren't.
I do have to get ready for work.
Of course you run off. I'd run off too.
No, the fuck.
Yeah, you got to get ready for work, but you don't. Everybody doubts you even work because of as much shit as you are into. Don't sit up here and say that I'm into every fucking thing to put this on me. Bitch,
No,
I didn't even know about that motherfucking conversation that you had. I had
She
not
said Mandy.
seen those fucking messages until after they were already released yesterday. So I didn't know anything about all that. I have done nothing but sit and listen to you fucking cry and talk you down off a fucking ledge because everybody was against your ass because you're always into every motherfucking thing. Everything. And you know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. I have been nothing but a fucking advocate for you. I have liked you and I still like you. I still do. Because I know that there's a reason for you to have been involved in everything that you've been involved in. I know that. Any idiot would think with a brain would know that if they just sat and looked at it like I've told you. Just let it roll, let it go. But this right here, I had nothing to do with that fucking account saying that account was you because I don't fucking know nothing about it. I wasn't in that live.
She didn't blame you, Charmin. She said Mandy. She didn't blame you.
Yeah, but she named me right before she said Mandy. Like I gave him those fucking messages. Bitch, I didn't give him those messages. And what I said in that fucking voice call that you lie now and say, oh, I was over here recording. Well, if he's recording, guess what? You was listening to the conversation because you heard what I said. You heard exactly what I said because I repeated it 2 times after that because you stunned me when you
Let her finish, Yue. Hold on.
You're not gonna no, because it's not gonna drag out because it takes you forever to get something out. What I said in that fucking call was we were all having a normal conversation, like just a normal conversation. And I said, how else would anybody have known that? I mean, did somebody send him some questions to plug them with shit about him, to ask him, to make him look bad? That's what I fucking said. And you come out of left field and go, yeah, I did. And here's why. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait. And then there was 3 other people that said the same thing at the same time. And I directly asked you, I said, so you sent them questions to plug them to make him look bad? And you said yes. And then you kept talking and started, and then somebody else interrupted. And then I come back one more time and I said it a second time to have you confirm for me 3 times that I had just heard what I thought I heard. And you confirmed it a 3rd fucking time. And I was like, okay, I'm done. I can't. I can't. And Sane can tell you, anybody in that call can tell you that is exactly what
there were
the
other
said.
People that I checked with in that call too. Here's the thing.
Wait. Hold on. I want to keep it on track. I want to keep it on track.
There was a point where you were talking in the call and it was breaking up.
Well, wait, hold on.
No,
I want to reel it in
left
for a
and
second.
come back after that, and that's when that conversation was had. That's why Sane come up here, and there was about 30 other people in that fucking call that heard you say that.
30 other people, so at least 3 of you can come up right now. But here's my question: why would she say that in a call to his moderators?
Exactly.
If it were true.
Stupid.
Is there a chance she misunderstood what you were asking?
And that's why
Jenna?
I asked it 3 times. Like the first time I just made a comment. We were just having a conversation about everything that went on the night before and how everything was playing out, and it was just wild.
I messaged you after that too,
and I did not respond to you. You know why? Because I was pissed the fuck off, and I wasn't going to respond to you, Matt.
Did I not send you a screenshot of the email that I sent them?
You sent me a screenshot of an email. Yes, that don't mean that that's the only email you sent them.
I sent. Okay, well then go to them and ask. Fuck.
But then why are you inserting yourself in another fucking case that you didn't have a goddamn thing to do with? You had nothing to do with that case. You're not in Florida. You didn't search for that kid. You've had nothing to do with that whole case.
Oh
So
my
why are you
God,
inserting
I
yourself
sent
in
them
it?
a
And it
text.
had nothing to do with Sebastian. Nothing. You popped up there, and that's why the fuck they dropped you down at the end of it and was like, well, thanks, have a good night, the way they did.
They were saying. That's why.
Well, hold on. That's unfair to say because Truth isn't in Florida either, and he had nothing to do with the case either. So why did he? I mean, that's unfair to say.
They
We're
brought him
all
up because he was the one that was talking about it
kept
so loud
asking for a
too.
link. He kept asking for a link.
right. That's what I'm saying. None of us are in Florida or involved in that case, but we all
They
have
come in
feelings and
his
thoughts on
live
this.
that
That's all I'm
morning.
saying.
They come in his live that morning before they ever did their show and said
Okay.
that they had sent White Boy a link for him.
Okay. Right. But I'm just saying, like, as far as Saints were, like, it's weird that she's inserting herself. Well, yeah, she does insert herself, but none of us were involved in Maddie's case personally, is all I'm
Right.
saying. And we're all interested. That's all I'm saying.
But I mean, she wasn't even the one to call out AS or nothing. She knew nothing about it, like nothing. And to say she doesn't have a platform, that's a lie because she goes over there and gets on TikTok and has plenty of a platform.
When's the last time I went on? Oh my God. When's the last time I went on fucking TikTok and went live? Like, it's completely different going on like, I'm not going to be able to address YouTube shit on TikTok.
Why? You go over there and talk about everybody.
I can't tell you the last time I went live on TikTok.
Well, what makes what UA does any different than what any of us do? Aren't we all like invested?
It doesn't. That's the point, though. You said that, somebody that doesn't have a platform, she does have a platform. She goes over to TikTok and she does talk about people. She'll go on panels with people over there. She'll panel here and talk, do things. But to say that, and like I said again, I don't know what connects her to this other account. I have nothing to do with that. I don't know. I work a full-time fucking job. I work 2 full-time jobs. I don't have
think
time.
that she had it? Do you think she's that alt account in the bottom of your heart?
I don't think she's the alt account. Do I find it strange that the alt account is adding her in a live and asking her questions? Yes.
But how do you know it wasn't a setup to make it that way?
But
though, right?
again, that's what I was going to say. Again, I don't know that it wasn't a setup, but why do they keep targeting her specifically? Why do they keep setting her up?
The thing is, you know who timed the alt account out? The same person that sent those messages to Truth.
Right. Mandy. But right, so you're saying like why are they just targeting her or whatever? But this alt account's only been in Julie's chat, right?
No, there was in the screenshots that I sent Miss Loverbird that I think she sent you now. There is one that says on there that it's on the YouTube streets, not in the live chat. It's on their comments of that video.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one there, and it's the same account. And then they, they're in 2 or 3 places, and this account was just made. Like it was just made, and suddenly they're, talking to UA in a chat, a live chat that, I mean, I didn't know UA was there because I didn't want, I wasn't watching chat. And if she's sitting there messaging, emailing them this, that, and the other, messaging behind the scenes or whatever she does over there, how's she watching chat to know?
Email. Wait, so they were in YouTube Streets chat too, is what you're saying?
Yes, they were in YouTube Streets chat. They added her in. Apparently, they were in YouTube Streets chat. They were on the video at least.
Okay.
And in Julie's chat, they added her in Julie's chat or somebody's chat. There's an at UA asking her something. And again, I didn't get the screenshots. I just saw them when he dropped them yesterday. I have no clue what's going on with this.
I still think it's a reach. Just because they at her doesn't mean that she is that account. There has to be.
But then there's other, in those screenshots he dropped yesterday, if you scroll through there, there's plenty of other stuff from other people that she's talked about. But I mean, I know where he lives. I know exactly where he lives, but I'm not going to sit and talk to somebody in like a conversation between me and her. I'm not going to sit there and talk about, where he lives in just a conversation, just me and her. If,
It was after, and the thing is that the whole thing was, as far as taking the timing of it, was taken out of context to make.
I don't know when all that happened because again, I didn't get the fucking conversation. But you're sitting here blaming me for it. I didn't do it. I don't know nothing about it. I just know that, like I said, I just seen him when you seen him.
Well, and then next thing you know, he's going live for fucking 7 hours and shit.
Okay. I mean, what can I do? What do you want me to do?
I'm just saying, like,
You want me to knock him in the head? You want me to go pull his internet? What? He feels the way he feels.
No, what I'm saying is, like, he gives other people the respect to, like, ask them behind the scenes, but he can't.
He don't ask nobody nothing. No, he don't. He don't even ask us.
Then he doesn't, like, it's fucking really reckless to go on your platform, go on 2 platforms.
Kind of like, you know, kind of like accusing a neighbor's kid and a neighbor, right?
Hey,
but you feel how you feel. You've seen what you've seen, right?
Oh my God. Okay. So
no, I'm just making a point. You feel how you feel. You've seen what you've seen.
And I seen Charming yesterday in Truth's chat like numerous times tell him to stop. So we can't do that. We can't be blaming Charming for Truth's actions.
She's not blaming Charmin for Truth's actions. She's not at all. But Charmin says she never sent her nothing. That's not true. That's how she knew the address. Charmin sent her the fucking screenshot of the X post.
It's on the community tab of his. That's why she sent back Canada. What's in Canada? Who's in Canada?
Oh, okay.
That's why he posted it, because when we seen it, we was like, what the fuck is that?
Am I, Charming, to be fair, am I not usually trying to have Truth back?
I thought you were until I've seen some of. I thought you were until I've seen some of these messages you've been DMing to other people about driving by his house and things like that. And then that right there, not UA, that right there would make me that would make me back the fuck up, because it did.
That was, well, here's the reason why I said that. That was literally weeks ago when he had said something about he come at me for the Riley Strange.
You got mad, but no, you got mad because of what he said about that actor guy. You got mad, and that's the night you sent that. You got mad, so you yes, it is. Yes, it is, because in the same, it's in the same. Did you text message the same exact person, and it just pick up from there?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'll send it to you, but
I don't want it. Stop, y'all! Stop sending me shit. I don't motherfucking want it.
Well, then don't fucking tell me when I sent it, because I'm telling you when I sent it. It like, and they had to have screenshot it to make it look like it was a certain day, then it wasn't.
So everybody on this internet is nefarious and against UA. Of course they are.
No, just Truth mods is what she's saying.
She's not. The other girl's not even a mod if he is.
Oh, I thought she was talking about Mandy again. I kind of zoned out for a minute. This is.
I am questioning the fuck out of Mandy, because she's the one sending the message.
Well, I mean, fuck. I mean, I don't blame her. If you sent a message like that about me to somebody, you guarantee they're gonna send me that, because people see you as unstable. They do. They've seen that for a while because of the shit that you say and do, and you're everywhere. And I didn't see that, because I just seen that you were hired to do something, or you were somehow involved with something. You know, living in fucking homeless camps is dangerous.
She's literally defended UA to me like numerous times. That isn't what she's saying is the truth.
I've come out and made myself look like a fucking idiot for you, and then you.
It may be the truth, but there's also, you can hear some held on resentments coming through too. And to be fair, people see me as unstable. People see Truth as unstable. A lot of us are seen as unstable.
Yeah,
I think we're all fucking unstable. Listen to this conversation right now. This is
you would have to be in this environment.
Right,
you'd have to be completely unstable and unhinged. I mean, who else would fucking deal with this crazy shit?
I know that's right. I know that's right.
But I came up for a reason. I actually was in that Discord call.
Okay.
And
thank you.
The way that I remember it, okay, like I did hear Charming say something about like an email, and UA did say she sent one, but then UA dropped off, right? Like she never said what was in the email. So then a few hours later, Charming was kind of upset about UA sending an email, and I was like, oh, like I had remembered that she said that, but I didn't have any like context to what was sent to those people. You know what I mean? I didn't know that there was questions yet.
So let me ask you, Alabama Mama, that when Charmin said, did you send an email about Truth to YouTube Streets? And the answer back from UA was yes. Or was it, did you send an email?
I thought that it was, did you send an email?
Right.
I didn't know.
Thank you for telling that.
Thank you. Because that's
I didn't know it was about Truth, but then whenever I found out an email had been sent.
I did send an email, but it wasn't about Truth. I had sent an email.
It was the clip
of Maddie.
Right.
Referring, and this is why, like,
No. Don't get
Don't
upset.
start.
We're
Don't
not
start
going to get
crying.
upset.
This is why it's upsetting. Like when people jump to fucking conclusions and then fucking run live.
When I asked you 3 times and then directly asked you the second and third time, was it about this? And you say yes. What else do you expect? I mean, 2 and 2 makes
You did
motherfucking
leave.
4.
I mean, she's not wrong. You did kind of leave, and so it did leave it up for kind of interpretation. You know what I mean? Like,
messaged her though. I sent her a message with that, but I really I'm not trying to escape anything. I do.
Wait,
have
so
to get ready for work.
UA drops off the call, right? She obviously
yeah.
comes back because then she's asked directly 2 more times. Did
Yeah,
you hear those direct questions, Alabama?
No.
I didn't. I didn't hear the direct questions. I heard what she was asked about in email, and then after the fact, like it did look suspicious, like that she said she sent an email, but then she kind of like, then they both left. Everybody was kind of like in a heated moment because in that moment it looked like that UA had set truth up. I guess from people that knew that those emails were sent. I was a bystander, so I didn't know nothing about it.
Now, here's my question, because with utmost respect, there's a lot of people, just as there are with me, that dislike truth. Why would you think the email came from the person that sat up on the panel with truth talking about all of this, as opposed to one of the hundreds of people that dislike him?
Well, if I was to think what it was probably about, right, is because those more than likely they had already found out about her saying shit behind the scenes.
Okay.
And UA had said a few things in the Discord, and so did I, but it was nothing like UA. You could tell UA has been kind of upset with truth just by some of the things that she said. So I
But
think
haven't a
that
lot of
all of
you,
those contexts.
haven't
Yeah.
a lot of you includes Discord been really upset with the way
because
truth's been acting?
Yeah, because he's been coming in and attacking us and fucking like.
don't cry. Dry it up.
I think it's just gotten too much. You know what I mean? I think that all of it. I think that we can all see things some one way, and then when all of these things like start making us, I think a conspiracy can run with it. You know what I mean? Especially if you start having a biased opinion about it, we can start being like connecting pieces that maybe don't connect. Especially if you've been holding on to a lot of shit for so long, and then you become to think that everybody's against you. I've done it before, so I could see how somebody else could too. And I think that some of that is maybe playing into all of this.
I mean, when you get mad at somebody, you don't turn around and go to somebody else and start talking about their address or start talking about personal shit when you're on a motherfucking app that nobody should know anything about your personal life, period, unless you yourself tell them.
I do agree with that. I think that sometimes
you're the one.
Like
hold on, because you're the one that sent her the screenshot with the address attached. Charmin, you did that, and then you just said that Truth himself posted on a community post. So that's not like.
But she's talking about driving by his house in that text.
That was
right, and that's fucked.
And it's not. I was on my way to a friend's house. She was like, I drove by his house the other day.
Yes, it did say that. Yes, it did say it was on the way to a friend's house.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to like.
Well, do you have the message where it does say that I was on to a friend's house? You shouldn't have said it though. It was stupid to fucking say. Nobody feels comfortable knowing somebody's driving by their house. I called out when somebody drove past Brittany non-black Jackson's house, and I'll say it again now. Nobody should be driving by people's houses. Fucking weird.
I didn't even know it was literally like before I even knew it was
UA,
his house.
you have sat and made some crazy ass fucking claims lately. You have claimed that Crabtree was on fucking the green team now because he wasn't in the drone video. He was the one that took the drone video or some shit. You've claimed all kinds of crazy shit lately. Don't go there. Don't go there.
No, I'm telling. Did I not fucking say I had to go to work? Like for fuck's sake. Like I'm.
Well, hold on. She's saying that she did a whole. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Like, and I'm paraphrasing, but like I didn't know that was Truth's house. I drive past it all the time to get to a friend's house. She's claiming it was that aspect, but to be fair, she's not the only one that's throwing out wild ass weird fucking conspiracies.
Everybody has, and I think that's what's happening. I really do. I think that all these conspiracies, right? You start giving them life when you start seeing something that kind of connects a dot in your mind, but to the public, right? Like I'm not seeing all these connections. I'll just say that right now. I'm not.
I never see them.
I listen for 8 hours and I don't see them. I don't know if maybe I'm just stupid and I'm not connecting the dots, but I really have tried because I'm an understanding person. But I think that UA does the same thing, right? Like, so it isn't just a truth thing. UA does it when it comes to the neighbor's house. To
we all do it. We all do it. And that was my point. It's not just UA throwing out weird ass conspiracies. A lot of people are.
It's everybody. And it's kind of like, and it's really,
And none
making
of
it to
it
where none of us know.
matters because nobody on YouTube is going to solve Sebastian's disappearance. The police are the only ones that can.
Exactly.
I mean, it's all like a big distraction or something. It's weird. I agree. You should have never said I drive past this house all the time. Regardless
I
of the
didn't
context
say
it
I
was
drive
in.
past it all the time. I said I've driven past it like before I even realized it was his fucking house on the way to a friend's house. Fuck. I didn't even know it was his house at the time. Fuck.
That's what she was saying. Like, holy shit, I've driven past this house. My friend lives that way. That's how she's saying she was saying it. Now it's being twisted to be nefarious, which
Correct.
Well, what she said is he's built a whole channel off Sebastian's originally and is local and never searched once. And the person says he is local though, and she says, but he's
Is
gonna
he
fucking
local
come at me
though?
for searching.
They
No, he
asked
didn't
me,
come at you
is
for
he
searching.
local? They asked me, is he local though?
Yeah, that's what she said. Is he local though? And she said, but he's gonna come at me for fucking searching. Yeah, he fucking lives 10 minutes from me. And she's like, how do you know? I thought he lived out of state. And he's like, what do you mean? How do I know? No, he's fucking local. She's like, well, how do you know? Have you been to his house? Like, that's just a normal question. Have you been to, like, if you tell me Granny lived next door, how do you know? Have you been to her house? Like, for real. This is internet. How do you fucking know that? And you come off with no, but I've driven past his house on the way to my friend's house. Yes, you did say that. Okay. And you said, she said, but how do you know that's where he lives? Where do you think he lives? She said, I'm not saying. And I don't even know where she thinks he lives. And I don't care where she thinks he lives because it's just that.
It's something he's put. Oh my God.
it's something you sent her and he posted publicly. She knows where he lives because of that.
Yeah. They were intentionally being fucking combative for a reason, I felt like at that point. Fuck.
Yeah, I need
And
to
then she's talking about the fucking Rico and how they tried to put her in there and how come he's not never named in the Rico and how come they were on a pontoon boat going live with Clue and Cletus. What, like she's like she was jealous of it or something. Okay.
I wasn't saying I was jealous of it. I was just saying, I don't think he flew from out of fucking state to go.
Right. She's saying obviously he's local because they were just all in a boat together. So clearly he lives local. That's what she's saying.
Well,
she's connecting dots in her head too. Like, I think that's what all of this is connecting dots. And some people see them and some people don't. And I don't know. I think that we just need to get back on track. Like, I think that the conspiracies, I say the same thing about nonsense over there when she tries to tie everything in. Like,
I mean, I say daily.
Beneficial.
I say daily, why weren't certain people named in the fucking Rico? I say it every fucking day.
I don't understand why anybody was. I don't understand why it was a thing.
Right. Facts.
It's crazy. Like, it is all crazy. And I think that when we keep having these conspiracies, nobody knows what the fuck is happening, and we all look delusional. And like Granny said, it is kind of embarrassing.
It's extremely embarrassing. No fucking manners. Can't take people anywhere. Everybody's on timeout from going anywhere. So UA's dumb and she's having this dialect back and forth with Truth's mod.
No, Truth's she's not a mod.
Mandy's not a mod?
No.
Oh, okay.
This is just some random subscriber she's talking to.
Well, people are allowed to talk to other people.
No, I mean, I understand that, but people keep saying she's a mod. No, she's just a random subscriber that somebody's talking to. It would be like me picking out somebody out of your chat. I don't know. Mama's broken heart and talking about you and all of your stuff that, she's a mod for Clue. She's also worked with SF and knows a lot about all of the creators and people and where they live and all this, right? UA.
Huh?
So, me trying to talk to like Mama's broken heart about some shit that there would be no way she'd know anything about because she's not a mod. She doesn't work with this case. Nothing like that. You see what I mean?
Captain Kurt, a man that knows how to get to my heart. Well, if anybody's talking to Mandy B in private, don't. That's what I say.
I do say that it does fucking hurt me because this has all fucking caused people to, I got removed from the fucking Discord because nobody was even willing to listen to what I had to say, and because something was presented a way that it wasn't. And then I have my fucking, on top of this, I have my nursing license being posted by fucking Nick. I have BJ.
That's not the first time they've went after your nurse's license.
I know it's not, but apparently people don't remember that.
Like you said that the whole time.
Something. Somebody in the chat named Beautiful said, well, Sane isn't a mod and she was in the call. To be fair, I'm actually the one that asked for everybody to come into Discord because the night before a bunch of shit happened in that YouTube person's live, and some of us go to sleep at night. I have kids, and so I have to go to sleep. I have to get
I'll
up
be
at 6
listening
a.m.
because I have to get in the shower and I don't want to pull up if you know what I mean.
Okay,
Go
no
ahead.
problem.
And so I asked everybody to come into the call so that we could find out what had transpired over in the middle of the night that caused a bunch of people to be upset. I'm the one who had the call in closed Discord, and we all came in there to find out what all had happened because those
Right.
lives go down.
Okay.
So it
And
was
I
not
just
mine.
popped
It
in
was
there
the whole
because I
crew
missed it
Discord.
too. I was asleep. Like I worked in the daytime. I work at night. I was fucking asleep and missed most of it. So I don't know what the fuck was going on in there. But
Same.
what I do know is I heard that there was possibly that they had talked to him about some shit that didn't make him look the best in the world, and how the fuck would they have known that? And that was the comment I made. Did somebody send them some fucking questions or some shit about him to plug them to make them ask him? And I get that. Ask the shit.
I do
You
think
know,
that was done. Now I went back and listened to it.
I don't
I
know
don't
that it
necessarily
was,
think
but
it
there
was
was just a
UA.
question and a
Yeah, but
comment, and
it
then she
does
just
seem
pops
like it.
off.
Like, you know what I mean? And those
Wait, what
people
was
were
the
coming
question? I'm
in.
sorry. What was the
It
question?
was like the question was like, how the fuck would they know all that about him? Like, did somebody send him a fucking email, or what the fuck was that about? Like, with all the questions that, how did they know that? People that don't know y'all, like, how did they know those specific things to ask about? Like, how did they know that? Was that an email or something? And then she popped off with, yeah, I sent them the email. What the fuck do you mean you sent them the email?
I mean, there are a lot of people that are going after truth right now that know personal details about him, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there is. And I'm not gonna lie. I went back and watched it yesterday after Truth got off, and it doesn't seem like somebody did send him an email. I don't necessarily think that it was UA that sent it because there was so many people coming in trying to distract the whole entire night. Yeah, I'm
Right.
talking about you, Snack Pack.
Well, I don't know if it was in an
Right.
email, if they were reading chat. I mean, because there's more of them than there is usually, of just us. Like, they can read chat and send a message and be like, hey, ask them about this.
Right.
Because
Do you
it's,
realize who's on panel type of thing? Ask them da da da
yeah,
da 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 da. That
yeah.
happens
And
all the
that's,
time to me,
that's,
every
that
chat
was
I
the
go in.
comment I made. And then it was like, all of a sudden, yeah, I sent the email. What the fuck do you mean? Like, you sent the email. You sent them an email about truth or questions? Yeah. I sent it, and then and I was like, "Come on, drag it out, get it the fuck out of what you're trying to say," because then
Now,
she started all that stuttering and dragging all this out. I was like, "I don't have time for all of that. Like, spit it out. What was the point of that?"
right. And
And
she
then she
showed
just
me
run
that
the fuck off.
she showed me the email sent was the clip of her calling
Right? She
the
sent that to me, but
right.
like I told you, she could send multiple emails. Just because she sent me one email of a screenshot of a clip, don't mean she didn't send other emails.
Right. I agree with that, but at some point we have to acknowledge, right? And like, all right, so all that happened. You guys believe is UA, right? I get that. So now we scream how his wife was UA's boss and she didn't even know it, and we're holding back. Don't worry, I'm not going to tell them what I know about you. And then
And I
there's
have
this
no
these
idea what the fuck he's talking about because I don't
but
even know that.
nobody does, and that's the problem. And it was stated, oh, well, so what? They went after your license before, but okay, they went after Truth and his family before too. So should we all take the attitude of so what?
Well, I'm not
Anybody's
saying so
livelihood being
what. What I'm
threatened.
saying is that's not the first time she's like bringing that up and crying about it now. Like it's the first time they went after her license when
Well,
it's not. They've been going after him the whole time.
it's the first time it's been written out in the format that it currently is. Like, here's her license straight out. Here's all the places to report it. And even if it was the fifth time, it's still upsetting. And
It
I
is
think
upsetting.
yeah, and I think we need to stop like telling people like, "Oh, you can be so upset, but how dare you be upset because well, you've been through this before." It's not fair to say. I mean, all of this is very upsetting and then she's kicked out of the Discord because she's accused of an alt and now here's messages and this happened in July, but this happened now and and bam, the witch hunt is now on her. The
But
witch hunt is now
I
on
don't know
Petty.
why she was kicked out of the Discord. I haven't been in the Discord today. I've tried to stay the fuck away from closed Discord today because it's too much.
Yeah.
Yesterday was too much. I needed time to
And Clue's
just,
trying to enjoy her family right now on
yeah.
top of
And
all of that.
honestly, if she kicked her out of it, there's a reason why she kicked her out of it, and it's a good reason. Clue's not going to kick somebody out of a Discord. I mean, we've got fucking Rolling Nomad in there, y'all. Come on. Think
Yeah.
about it. She's
She
not going
kicks
to just
people
kick
out when
somebody out.
everybody's going back and forth. If people are fighting, then she just removes them to calm the atmosphere down. Is my
She
Hey,
calms
Jess.
them
understanding.
out, but
Hey, tattoos.
she's saying
Hey,
she
can you
just
hear me okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, so sorry, Jenna, to interrupt you
no
so
good.
rudely. I'm going to say just two things. I'm getting ready for work, so I'm trying to hurry, but it was really aggravating me. If you guys were talking about maybe someone sent YouTube Streets an email because they were asking truth questions, you could tell if you go back to the live, he was Googling and searching on AI about our community and about truth. So that's where
Right.
those specific questions were coming from. So that wasn't from an email.
And see,
So I
that was
just,
just a question I had was, did somebody send them an email? What, like, how did all this happen? Because that was the topic of the conversation, was the questions that they were asking Truth, and how it didn't make him look that good. And I said, did somebody send them an email or something? Because again, I wasn't in the live, and they
yeah.
were just telling
So
me about it. And when I said that, she popped off with, yeah, I did.
yeah, so that would make me think the same thing, Yue. And honestly, I don't know about the email, whatever the fuck. I could tell exactly what they were doing, and they were being cool with him. They were like, "Yeah, bro, they were going along with it. They weren't taking it negative what they were reading once Truth explained it." But also, Yue, you jumped up there out in the middle of nowhere. I'm sorry, girl, but you looked like a little psychotic. You jumped up there. You didn't say, "Hey, what's up, everybody? If you have questions, I got some explanations I would like to share." You just interrupted Truth and took over, and that was that. So it did look weird.
I
That's
mean,
all I got to say.
I got the in sent to me where they kind of dropped her down and was, kind of like, thanks for coming by, and I was just like, well, that was weird. But I just assumed maybe she had been sending them emails and stuff about different whatever, because by that time she had done said that she sent them an email. But I don't know. I'm annoyed with all of this right now. The whole thing.
Right. So of course, you're taking it like, all right, well then that email was about Truth, and she's saying no, the email wasn't.
But
People in
that's
the
not what she said yesterday, and that was the thing. She had time to come sit and think about it
but
all night long, because she sent me a message like 4 hours later and was like, this is what I sent. Well, that's not what you said, and I'm not even going to talk to you right now because I'm mad, and that's what I
well,
said.
well, you said there was like 30 other people in the call. Alabama herself says she never heard you directly ask, was it sent about Truth? So is there anybody else that confirmed that she said, yes, I sent an email? You know what I mean? That the question was directly asked, because maybe it is a situation of side eye, misunderstanding, and now it all looks some type of way. Because I know personally that UA did actually support Truth and care about him and care about you. And I just don't see her taking the risk of saying, meet me outside your wife's work, and not even know where the wife works, because he's the one that later said, you didn't even know my wife was your boss. So now he
Right.
docs where his wife works. It's all too much. It really is.
All right. Well,
It's
I mean,
so sad. It really is sad, because who knows who is what and what is actually happening. But I think a lot of things are being pushed together to look a certain way. And I think a lot of people are concerned about the way Truth is acting.
yeah. And
That's why I came up. I used to like Truth. I used to watch him. I told the whole Queen Bee's whole Discord. I used to stick up for him in there in the beginning. But he did some really trashy shit yesterday before that show with YouTube Streets. So I imagine a lot of people probably emailed YouTube Streets about him because he's been trying to get into that community or being on their shows. So there are people that were concerned about YouTube Streets probably sent him emails. And I am not a UA fan, so I'm not sticking up for her. I'm just saying that because she always does fuck shit behind the scenes usually, and we always find it. But he did a lot of shit yesterday, said a lot of shit yesterday that was uncalled for, first of all. And yeah, I can imagine many people probably emailed YouTube Streets, probably trying to protect their channel because they don't get into all this fuck shit and stuff, and they're growing their channel and people respect them. So I would assume that people were emailing them saying, hey, you need to protect yourselves if you're going to have these people up on your panel. Because look at us.
We're
Look at all
embarrassing,
this
bitch.
BS. Right. I was so embarrassed yesterday in that chat. I mean, I did a one little summary because they were all confused about who was coming in and whatever. So I super chatted just a little bit of a summary real quick They didn't read it till towards the end, but I was kind of hoping that they would have read it right away so they could have had an idea and said, okay, enough is enough, you know.
Yeah.
But it's embarrassing. I was in that chat last night. I was so embarrassed by all the people in there acting like this. And it just, yeah. I mean, they're probably looking at us, laughing at us.
Hmm.
Jess, can you hear me?
I can, yeah.
Okay. Um, don't be disappointed in me. I was on that phone call. It's the first phone call I've ever been on.
Oh my goodness, what you got?
I know. I stay. I'm not in the fuck shit, I promise you. um, I can only speak on the email situation. So I have been watching YouTube Streets for a long time, and I find their chat to be very enjoyable. So I pay a lot of attention to it because you learn more things. So with that being said, I had been watching chat, and for a good hour, UA was commenting that they wanted her to check their email. She had that clip. It was going on and on. She was contacting mods. Mods were saying, "Yes, I saw it." She'd give it a little break. It would come up again, and it never got addressed. It's a very important clip, and UA kept saying it over and over and over.
The clip of favorite toy.
Yes.
Okay.
And she kept saying, "Check your email." That is all I ever heard her say. But when we got on that call, when they asked her if she emailed them, she said yes. And I didn't think twice about it because I knew it was the email of her. I mean, why would it, if it was a different email, that'd be fucking weird. When she's gone on for hours in this chat saying, "I have that clip, check your email." So I mean, I could be completely wrong too, but that's how I saw it. And I'm watching today and I'm like, wait, what? This can't be about that chat and email because she was saying it way before truth ever got up there.
So you're co-signing that the email she sent to them was about that clip, not about truth. Is your
Not, I didn't see the email, of course.
Now wait, you were on the
Yep,
call. You're saying you
yep,
were on the call. Did you hear her be directly asked, did you email them about truth? And her respond back,
yes. Or no, not about truth. Did you send him an email? Is what
okay.
I
But
heard.
that was the conversation. We were on the topic. We weren't on the
Yeah,
topic of the Maddie situation. We were on the topic of somebody was talking about all of the stuff that they were asking Truth. And I said, the only thing I could figure in my head that makes logical
yeah, it
sense is that
does.
somebody sent them a fucking email with
It absolutely
about
does.
him. And
It,
she said, yeah, I sent the email. That's
yeah,
what was said.
yep. I can see it both ways. I heard her say, "Yes, I did send an email," and I didn't think anything about it because, like I said, I vividly remembered how hard she was trying to get their attention to check their email. And normally, if somebody's spamming chat and doing that, it would bother me, and
Right.
I'd be like, "Chill the fuck out." But I saw mods, and everybody else saying, "We told them just wait, they'll get to it." But I knew what it was about, so I was directly paying attention to UA's comments because I wanted them to definitely have that email.
Right.
So
So
I'm not
you're saying
blaming
you didn't
anybody.
take her on the phone call saying, yes, I sent them an email to mean, yeah, it was me emailing them about truth.
Right. And I'm also saying that was my first VC I've ever been in. There was a lot of people in it. Some other fuck shit went down, which we all know about. That has nothing to do with anything, just about someone being in there unwelcome. I was in my car, and so apparently every time I talked, there was a really big echo if I was unmuted. I was messaging Tara, how do I send messages in here? I don't want to keep interrupting. So I might not have done the best job in there and I might have missed a lot, especially because the call
Ugh.
was taking
No,
place.
you did fine. You did fine. I mean, but
Yeah,
just my point about it was like, why would we be talking about a clip she sent
right,
about
right.
Maddie when we were on a whole different topic of the questions that they were asking Truth and how Truth was on panel and how she was on panel. See what I
Yeah,
mean?
yep, yep. No, I totally agree. And I
I
also
mean, yeah, it could be
wanted to
seen that
add
way. But if
the
there's like,
voice call was going on a long time before I had the balls to click in because I haven't done that behind the scenes shit in so long. And I
okay, but
even
if there's
said,
like 30 people in a Discord call, maybe she didn't, she just heard who sent him an email, sent them an email. She goes, oh, I did. I mean, I don't know. I can see it both ways as well.
mostly charming UA. I talked you know,
Oh, I don't need a list of who all talked. I don't
a
give a
bit.
fuck that
No,
much,
I'm
to be
just saying
honest.
the
But
three
it's
people we're talking about right now. I'm not going to
yeah,
call anybody out.
right. No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, if so
Yeah.
many people are intermingled in this call, I find it weird for UA to be on a call with all these people that support truth and be like, yeah, I'm the one that emailed about him. That sounds goofy.
Well, that's
But
what
yet
I
she's gonna
said.
deny being the alt account. At that point, she'd be like, yeah, it was me, motherfuckers. You know, like,
Hmm.
I
I
don't
just heard
know.
her acknowledge the email, and if I would have heard something about truth, I'd have been like, "Wait, that's not the email I'm talking about." I would have pulled back. I would have retracted my statement and been like, "Oh, never mind. I'm talking about a different email." Again, that's all I heard. I don't know what was in it, and I just don't think I heard truth. But that still doesn't take away from what Jen heard, or
How it was
what anyone
interpreted,
may have
right?
heard before I got on that call. So that's all I got.
I appreciate that.
Yes. All right, everybody. Have a good day.
Yeah, I have to drop too. I'm at work, but yeah, it's just
It's a lot,
that's right. He'd already posted it on his page.
right?
Tattoos is 100% correct. And then UA did send me the screenshot of it back to me and was like, Canada, who's in Canada?
But you sent her the X account of it,
Originally, yeah, because we were talking about it. She's a mod for Clue.
right?
They
But
they
I'm no,
boxed
I know,
Clue
I
out
know.
on that account.
I know, I'm not saying differently. I'm saying like that yeah, no, I'm
That's
just
not the
saying like
first time that account has come up. That account has been around since 2024 when some of these other YouTube accounts came out and the website about Clue come out.
right.
And
Okay.
because UA is a mod for a couple other channels that potentially could be linked to that account, that's why it was sent to her.
So now she's a mod of some of the channels that could be linked to that
Mhm.
account.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot. Hey, Cappy.
Hey Granny, what's up? Hey guys. I was just gonna say though, like there were people like in regards of anybody messaging anybody from the prison community, like Plug or YouTube Streets or Pino about truth. I mean, there are people in the chat saying stuff about truth. They're not new to YouTube. They could easily search and they know his channel name and find out
Yeah.
things about him. You know what I mean? I don't
It was
think
just
that
a question in passing, like just I mean, how would they know all that? You know, we were just talking in general, like, like just a question, just how would they know all that? That's just odd. Were they reading? I figured because they, like I said, they had so many people in their
I
team
missed the
that
part. I
somebody could
missed the
reach
part
out.
where he was asking questions about him, though.
That's what I missed, and that's what I was asking about. Because when I popped into the voice call, that's what they were talking about. Well, I mean, they were asking all these questions about him because somebody had, somehow they knew all this stuff that didn't make him look very good, and I was like, well, I mean, how would they know all that?
And I
Well,
wouldn't be
weren't they
surprised if
looking at
people did
chat?
reach out,
But
but
weren't they
yeah,
also looking at
they
ChatGPT? And somebody just posted the other day. If you type in ChatGPT, it says like he attacks people or something weird like that.
well, and there were like people in the chat, like in alt accounts, like saying things, and some of
Yeah.
the things I had never even heard, um, like kind of new rumors, maybe I don't know, but and maybe they saw some of that. I don't know.
No, but
I don't think it's like it's that hard to navigate and find out though. Like
yeah,
he's pretty like out in the open about his feelings in the last couple days,
yeah,
and he's been
yeah.
clipped heavily. Like I don't
No
know.
kidding.
You know,
But that's
Right.
what I mean
If he's
when you
not
just
doing all this fuck shit that he's been doing lately, he shouldn't have to worry about people emailing people about him.
I mean,
I
he
mean,
wasn't really
he
he
used to
wasn't
say
worried about it. I
no.
just made the comment.
He
That's what I'm saying. Like I just made a comment, like just an off hand comment, and she popped off with, "Yeah, I sent the email." Like out of nowhere.
you Charming Jenny, you were such a nice person. I feel really bad for you having to sweep up after his BS. But
I don't have to sweep up
uh,
after him.
he he he's the one who caused all this stuff. I mean, like I could go on a panel. I don't have to worry about people emailing shit about me. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
he comes out here, he blows his rod, he says a bunch of BS and all that crap that he said yesterday that made it sound like he was telling the truth about Queen Bee and poor Granny who's in a goddamn litigation. It's BS what he did yesterday. I didn't see the whole thing. I've only seen clips, but from what I saw, it was total BS and he should be ashamed of himself.
I
What he
haven't seen it
thinks
all
in his
either.
mind that Chris and Katie did is not truth. It's what he thinks. So whatever he did yesterday was BS, and that's what I came here for Granny to talk about. Is what I wanted to hear what she has to say about that. I could
Yeah.
give a shit what happens in Discord with all of you guys. I'm in Clue's Discord, but I don't even watch it because you're all a mess in there.
Yeah. And I agree. I agree.
Fucking cheesy. You're all fucking messing there. We're all a mess, man. But I, I do have to agree with what Cheesy said, and but however, charming Jenna, you are a really nice lady. You've always been nice to me. I'm not crazy about truth, and it's a choice that you are his friend and you stand up for him. I'm sure he doesn't make you do it.
No.
Um, but I think he can't expect that there's no response to his behavior either. Like
Right.
Well,
He needs to take
no. I mean,
accountability for his own behavior. And Charming Jenna, nothing I said is against you. I really do like you. I think you're a very nice person. And
you
God
should
bless
be
you for
nice
what
too.
you do for him. He should appreciate that because you do stand up for him and sweep up the streets after him. And you are a very good friend to him. And I hope he appreciates what you do for him. We all see it.
he does. He's truth, and you just have to know that side of truth to know, how he is with some of us mods. Others he's more personable with than the rest of them. But that's just one of those. We are friends, kind of like Clue. We're friends with Clue, and it's just a lot of different things that it's just a lot that you can't talk on and a lot that you can, and it's a lot of it's a lot because it pulls you in different directions with everybody, unfortunately. Because I am
Yeah.
friends, I am friends with Clue and Queen and him, and I try to be friendly with Granny. I don't know her as well as I know everybody else, but I do try to be friends with her too. So the whole situation is just odd, and ultimately I think what everybody wants in the end is somebody, I know what all I want period is for Sebastian to be found one way or another, and whatever happened to him, if it's bad, that person be brought to justice. If it's not, then him to have a happy life, and that's all I want out of the
Same,
whole thing.
same.
The rest of it I don't care anything about.
When did his opinion change about Chris and Katie though? That threw me the fuck off guard. I didn't know that was a thing. I
He's
don't know
always
him
been
though.
taking jabs about them,
Well,
little
yeah, I
by
mean,
little,
like
here and
he's been
there.
taking like little jabs, but what he said yesterday was like, "Whoa,
I
what the
mean,
fuck?"
look at
That
that
came out of
fiasco
nowhere, dude.
that he did up on Queen Bee's panel about Chris and his truck and stuff that time a while
Or
back.
the girls
You
flirting
know,
with, or him flirting with the girls and shit. Yeah, I guess there has been a buildup, but
but the thing
I
is,
don't know.
somebody in chat asked me, how do I know what is truth and what's not? I don't know what's truth and what's not, but I do know that if he if truth okay, I don't even know if truth would, but Clue and Cletus, if they knew this information, they would have went to the police with it. And if there was blood in the driveway and shit like that, the police would have. Then Chris and Katie would be at the very least, suspects. Okay, that's what I know because I have a brain,
Because it was a whole
and I
lie. That
right.
wasn't true.
So that's what I'm saying is I doubt that was truth. I can't say it for sure wasn't truth, but I really doubt it.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen what they seen. I don't know what they know. What I can say is I know Clue and Cletus was in and out of the chat, and that's all I can say on it. As far as what he came out with, I don't know what his theory directly is on it until but I don't think it's ever changed. I can say that. I don't think he's ever changed his thought process and what his theory was. But I think everybody has their own theories as to what happened. Some are the same and some are different, and we just, that's one of those things. It's kind of like we don't have to have the same theory or same opinion on what we think happened, just to mod for a channel or be friends with somebody. I just don't. And, yeah, I do see that narrative. There was somebody that just went through the chat that said Clayton said he wasn't lying on it. So I don't know, because again, I didn't hear the whole live. I was at work. I could see the chat, and that's all I could see. So as to what all he said, I don't know. I heard it was rough. It's hard to hear. What I did hear, I literally wasn't on, like, I popped in that live of YouTube Streets for about 5 minutes last night, and that was it, because I had what I heard of it was enough to have me log off for the rest of the day.
Plus, I think it's important to mention at what part Cletus said he isn't lying. Because who can verify that Dark Horse is fucking Seth Rogers' neighbor? I mean, come on. Dark Horse has been around for years, well before Sebastian disappeared. And then some connection of Chris with Moon, of all people. Like, not all of that can be co-signed because this speculation is So
well,
what part did he say was
riddling
true?
bullshit will get you in trouble, dude. Like, it's like he said some things like straight up, but then there's other things that he said that it's like in this roundabout way to where you're gonna make your own assumptions, and I don't know. It's problematic as fuck, but
Well, and I don't care what he says. Whatever he says, he says. My problem was bringing Queen Bee and Granny into it.
Yeah.
That was my problem, especially Granny, because Granny's in litigation for all this BS with the
Yep.
Sebastian Rogers case.
When
That's
I'm
what
the least
pisses me off.
involved.
And to be bringing Queen Bee in it now that she's under fire with all these creators, and now say that she's involved in all this. I mean, does she really need that?
But
I
I
mean,
mean, wasn't
I'm not
so
I'm not Queen Bee's savior, but
what I did hear
if
yesterday, what little bit I did hear, and again, I didn't hear all of it. I just heard bits and pieces of it. But what I did hear is, wasn't he trying to, maybe he didn't convey it as well as most, like he should have, to where everybody could have understood. What I took from that, what I took and perceived, was that he was saying that is why Granny and Judah and QB is under fire like they are, is because, just because they're involved in this case, period. Like,
That's definitely why I was sued, for sure. But I don't think I was sued because I had too much information from Chris. That's not a correct statement.
Right. Not that you had too much information, just that you were involved and that you were on this side, that, you had talked to Chris and you talked to Katie.
Yeah, because I live in a location where it had jurisdiction over me, and Brittany made me involved because, again, their target was originally Clue and Barbecue, not me.
Right.
And they were targeting all of us. But then it was also stated like we were running interception. I think at one point it was stated Queen was running interception for Chris Proudfoot or something. I cut off communications well back when. I didn't keep communicating. They're not my friends. I've always maintained they are suspects. But if anything he was saying was true, there would have been arrests by now too. So there's also that.
well, yeah, he
right,
made
they would have at least been named
he alluded
suspect.
to like she's close to him and stuff, or whatever the fuck he said. But then, like, I thought Clue and Cletus were close with them. They like see them in real life. I'm not sure. I don't know. I felt that was kind of weird.
Right.
What?
I mean, to just say that Queen Bee was on the phone with them 2 weeks ago and insinuating that she's got information, it all was just a bunch of bullshit to me. And I didn't appreciate it, is what I'm saying. I haven't talked to Queen Bee about this. I haven't talked to Granny about this. So I'm not being either one of their saviors or being a distraction. I'm just going by what I saw from the clips that I saw. It didn't sound good to me what he was trying to insinuate about Granny and Queen Bee, and it pissed me off.
Right. And like I said, I'm like you. I didn't see the whole thing, so because I could see it, but I couldn't hear it because I was at work. But I need to go back and listen to the whole thing because, anybody can clip anything and make it sound anyway. But from what the part I did hear, it was, that he felt they were being targeted and drug into these lawsuits because of, you know, them being involved in with him, you know, on this side and all of that stuff. And that's how I took it.
Yeah.
But again, I didn't see the whole thing, but that part I did see the
I took it
majority
that
of
way too. I took it that way as well. I mean, and we all know that's exactly why it was filed.
You know, and I think, you know, I think he has a lot of self blame for that because, you know, they wouldn't be coming after y'all if they wasn't, you know, I don't know. It's a lot.
Why would it? Why would the
I
blame
don't
be
think in
on
any way
him?
he was trying to blame himself, though.
Yeah,
No,
like why would it be on him?
because I don't know. Like the part that, you know, that I heard, one part of it, he was saying that, you know, he felt like y'all had been targeted because of him, because, you know, like when Moon and then went after him the first time, and all of the Rico shit hadn't started, I don't think, yet.
When Moon went after him the first time, Moon went after me 4 years ago.
Yeah, but
I think part of the issue is Truth is a little newer to this community because he did
Yeah.
come in off Sebastian's case. So he's like theorizing that Moon's friends with Chris, and I can assure you that's not true. You know what I mean? Like, so I
No,
think
there's no way that would ever. Well,
and why wouldn't they just sue him then and not me?
well, the same reason they couldn't get Clue,
Because of jurisdiction.
because of jurisdiction.
But I don't know the same shit they know. I wasn't as close to the Proudfoots as them.
That's
I
why
didn't
it
live
never
locally.
made
I'd never been
sense
to
to
their
me
house.
that they tied you up in this, because I'm like, well, okay, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense unless it was just, you know, a publicity stunt or something on their side. That's the only thing that ever made any sense to me, and it still doesn't make sense to me.
Well, sure
It was
cost
all
me.
location, I think. It was all location and her having them having BJ on their side and her telling them a bunch of BS about Granny is what I assumed
Yeah, that's where I
why
became.
she
And
was
then
brought in.
right. And then they realized that I'm in the same county as them. And they said, oh, we're going after her first because, you know, she's local. She's easy. That's literally what the text says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I hate that for you, because that's just ultimately, I think, you know, you only want what everybody else basically wants, is to get for him to be found, to put his information out and be found, and then they just kind of punished you for that.
Yeah, because of location. They wanted to silence everybody.
You know, we can't find anybody if you shut everybody up, and nobody is able to talk about them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the part that's always confused me. They want the information out about him and they want him found, but then they want to shut everybody up to where nobody can talk and put his information out here.
Somebody wrote Moon spoke on something he shared with them very detailed. What do you mean?
He shared with who very detailed?
That he shared with the Proudfoots very detailed. Can you elaborate on that, Irish Eyes? Because I think what I want them to elaborate on that before I speak on that further. Because I don't think there's this big whole conspiracy. I think it's as simple as a simple does. I was not their target. I never got a C&D. The initial names listed were Clue and Barbecue. They were initially going after them. Brittany reached out to Tony and Nick. Nick realized I was in his jurisdiction, made me an easy fucking target. They wanted Rico. They wanted Dog Bounty Hunter. They wanted to go to TMC. They wanted national attention. They wanted us to cower down to them. That was their whole goal. That's what threw me into it. I was thrown into it by Brittany. There's no doubt about it. Timeline speaks for itself. Nick spoke for it himself. That's how I got involved. But I do think that I should have not. It shouldn't have ever been fucking me. I don't know what conversations Truth held with Chris and Katie. I don't know what was said. I don't know any of that. None of that is my business. I know out of everybody here, the moment I felt uncomfortable with anything going on, I cut off communications and I reported what I felt. That's it. That's all. I don't have all these, and I've been speaking out about all of this. I've been saying things like that. But I think it's crazy to say like this. I never saw no trash truck video. I've never seen it. I only saw the video SF put out of the trash truck going through to remind people that that this is the time they come through. I didn't see anything else about it. I don't know anything else.
Right.
True shared his childhood story with the Proudfoots. Moon repeated it verbatim. Where's the clip of Moon repeating that? Right, I met them locally. That's what I mean. So I was never a target. Brittany made me a target. My jurisdiction made it easier. What True said yesterday was that Granny was trying to Rico because Chris wanted to silence her from the information I was told on a call in December. That's not true. That can't be true because the Rico was filed prior to that.
And see, I don't know because I didn't hear that part. I heard that him taking blame for you and all this other shit, and y'all being targeted.
Yeah. I hate I mean if he really feels that I was targeted because of him, I feel bad about that, but I assure you the Rico was in September. I was served in October. I spoke to Truth in December, which is why I had that red flag go off in December when I spoke to him. And then Betty repeated something. I know everybody argues on that timeline. I'm speaking from my personal experience. And I said then I felt like maybe he was part of them or something. Because why me with this phone call? Why, you know what I mean? And that's where I was like, well, I don't know who the fuck anybody is.
Right, and you really don't, and still to this day, you don't, because that's just how that you have to take people basically at their own word, and you don't even know who the hell they are.
I don't even think Moon was around when this litigation was filed. I think she came around shortly thereafter or something.
I'd have to
I don't
go
know.
back
She's
and
on
look.
and off for years.
I know that Moon come out, and when she come back with that comment right there. She did, because
to clean himself up.
Oh, she went on a whole 2-hour rant about him, and it was bad. Like anything Truth has ever said didn't touch nothing. The graphic of that live she had. Nothing.
Do you ladies remember this? Cheesy Cappy?
Who, Moon?
Yeah, that Moon like spoke about
his childhood trauma and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. It was fucking horrible.
Yeah, it was graphic. It was like Truth. Anything
Probably
Truth could have said yesterday didn't touch that.
Definitely in the top 3 of the worst things I've ever heard on the internet.
And that was 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Year and a half, maybe 2. I don't know.
Before Truth shared his trauma is what I'm saying?
Oh, no, he had shared it prior.
Oh, okay. So then there's a chance she got it from him and not from the Proudfoots, right?
Oh, for sure.
Sure. Okay.
It's a chance of it, but
throwing it in his face and weaponizing it.
Yeah, and she does it still to this day. She'll say stuff like in her lives just because they dig at him about it, just to get to him. And I don't know.
Yeah, she's a nasty bitch. She's a dirty piece of shit. She's a woman who admittedly bought her son a fucking prostitute for his 16th birthday and is proud of it. She's sick.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Really?
She's total trash.
Yeah.
Swear to God, she bragged about it. She swear to God.
Plus, she says that word all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she bragged about the cam porn with her mom too, and everybody thought she was younger, and then her mom. She was 34 because her mom says she was in the video.
That's crazy.
34.
Yes.
So Angelina is saying Truth's point was that Moon knew details about a particular SA assault that he only discussed on a call to CP and KP, but people are saying he discussed. I don't know. Okay, I don't know, but I can't see Moon being involved with the Proudfoots at all.
I can tell you this. So Moon said things in that live that I didn't know.
But how do we even know that they're real?
Because
how do we know she's not just a sick-minded fuck and made a bunch of this shit up to
I don't remember it being detailed in the way of knowing secrets.
You're echoing, Lynn.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. You don't remember it that way?
Wait a minute. I'll type it in the back chat because I do not want to.
Yeah, I don't want this being a topic either, to be quite honest. Yeah. I would find it
just being super graphic is what I remember, like her just talking about generalized trauma of a child very graphically. Like,
what a trash biscuit. Go ahead, Lynn, on mute.
Is this better?
You're still echoing when I talk, but I'll just mute.
All right. Look, yesterday Moon was upset because he was getting all of the shock attention. Okay. Moon Moon's one of her main purposes on here is to attack victims. She sees him as a victim, so she's going to attack him. And probably when she talked about stuff, she goes into graphic details about all sex type stuff. So she probably said things that were true, but not that she learned from anybody directly. That's all I was going to say about that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does that make sense?
It does. It does.
All right, I'm
It
jumping
makes
down.
more oh golly, it makes more sense than believing that they had communications with Moon in which they shared personal details about that Truth confided in them. But what do I know? Oh, it's interesting. So I can get why in his head this came from Chris and Katie. This is all sick.
Yeah. Like the whole life was really bad. Like, yeah.
Wow. Because Moon throws shit at a wall to see, right? Because Moon is a demented woman and will go to any length. And now that is being mentioned, I do recall this stream being spoken about back then. I do recall that. But I would have a hard time believing they talked to Moon. And I don't know.
Yeah, it didn't feel like she had insider knowledge, like even though I don't know about anything like that, but the way it was spewing out of her mouth, it was just to be vulgar and graphic. It wasn't like, hey, remember that one thing that happened or nothing like that. It
Right.
was like blah, 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 blah.
It's how
Nasty,
Moon
nasty thing.
is. Right. Let
Yeah.
me think of every nasty scenario there is to
Yes.
and throw it out there.
100%.
And it's
Yeah.
fucking scary to think that somebody thinks like that, though.
Yeah, she's a sick person. I've been
That's
warning people about her
wild.
for years. She's a sick fucking person.
So scary, right?
But I still have a hard time believing that she had connections to Chris and that this is all like this big weird fucking thing and I don't know. And then Dark Horse being Steph's neighbor and I don't know, it's all too much.
I mean, it wouldn't be beyond imagination, though, because, I mean, there was a whole website built about Baby Clue and Clue.
Right. Yeah, there
And
was.
channels that was brought up at the exact same time all this was going on. So, I mean, it wouldn't be beyond imagination that somebody had to have put it in somebody's ear that, hey, this is what happened with this person. See what I mean?
I suppose, but that's if we forget every other context of what was happening at the time too, right? Because it was a very high heated time because my understanding that website being made was well after RICO was filed as well. So what I'm asking is, was it implied that Chris and Katie are behind all the fucked up things that ever went down or something? Like, I don't understand.
No, not that I'm aware of. No, I'm just saying, like, somebody knew something somewhere. How else would all that have been put out by, and it'd be relevant to those people they were putting it out about, Like, I can't pull it out of thin air and put it on, something like that on just because I'm picking somebody out of the chat, Gray Pearl, because I don't know anything about her like that to put that on her. Personal, I can't do that. So
Right,
it
but
would
if
have to
he
be
shared,
somebody that would be involved with knowing someone that knows you somehow or something about you.
He was implying that Chris and Katie did this to Sebastian.
did what? I don't know.
Huh?
Did what?
Why?
That they got rid of Sebastian. That's what he
Oh,
implied. That's what I took it as, because he was talking about blood on the driveway and the garbage can and blah blah blah, and yeah, and about cameras in the truck and da 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 da. He made it all sound like Chris and Katie got rid of Sebastian.
mm. Well, then there would have been arrests, right? The police would know much
Yeah.
more, and they'd be able to put enough together, and they can make arrests without bodies, and that would have happened or is happening soon.
That's what I said. They would at least be suspects,
Right,
which the police have not named them as suspects yet.
right.
So yeah, and he made it sound to me by the clips I saw. Now I didn't see the whole thing, but by the clips I saw, it sounded like he was blaming Chris and Katie for getting rid of Sebastian, and that he's been talking to Chris and Katie on the phone, and from conversations that he's had with them, he knows that it's the truth, and blah blah blah. And then he was bringing you and Queen Bee into it. That Queen Bee just talked to Chris a couple weeks ago, and he was trying to call and whatever. I mean, it was really reckless. Kind of like the first time when he went after Chris on Queen Bee's panel and with all that reckless bullshit about the truck and everything. It's just reckless what he's doing. And he's bringing other people into it. If he wants to be reckless and burn his shit down, then do it. But don't be bringing other people into it. That's what pisses me off. Stop bringing other creators into it.
Yeah, because I've had
Especially one
it.
that's under litigation under this
Right.
boy's name.
Right.
Stop it.
And now you got people saying that we interfered in an investigation and blah blah blah. You
Right.
got people that are running with it that, oh, here's the truth, that it was a RICO and this and that, which isn't true. And I want to remind those people saying that you also were conversing with Chris and Katie at that time. You also were taking phone calls. You also know the things everybody else knows. So if you want to run that this is proof of a RICO, then you also are part of one. It's not a fucking RICO.
Right.
They
And I didn't watch
conveniently forget that part.
Bullhorn Betty this morning, but listen to Amy. Amy listens to Bullhorn Betty, and she see how upset she was today. And Queen had to calm her down. So I imagine Bullhorn Betty's running with whatever he said yesterday, which she's an idiot, but still, people listen to her.
Here's the thing with the garbage truck, right? I never seen any video of the garbage truck with that or whatever. What I do know is that the garbage man reported they felt the trash was heavier that day. They did a search warrant at the landfills and they found nothing. They had the dogs out there and everything. They found the Proudfoot's trash, but they found no signs of a child or blood or anything else. So if those theories were all true, there would be arrest by now is my biggest thing.
And I mean, I'm kind of with the chat. I don't remember like that part. I don't remember ever hearing anything about seeing any blood in a driveway or anything like that. So
Yeah, me neither.
I can't speak to that because I didn't hear it. But again, I haven't watched the whole thing.
And that stuff, I have nothing to do with any of that. The few phone calls I had with Chris, I was asking and continue to, even on panel, can you give us personal details about Sebastian that may be able to identify him? That's how we learned about the freckles and the cowlick and the way he walked and all of that. My focus has always been Sebastian. I have from day one said, I'm not out here for any of the parents. I'm not doing anything on behalf of the parents. Sebastian is the focus. So now to make it like I have all this insider information of Proudfoot's being guilty, I don't. I assure you I don't. And anything I ever heard that made even a single hair raise on my neck was reported. Maybe not to YouTube, but was reported. And I'm tired of people saying that it's defamation and it's all these other things when you don't fucking know the details. Have your buddy call up Seth and ask him. Don't look at me for them. I don't fucking know the internet shit.
It's only defamation if it's not true. And at this point, nobody can prove it's true or not true.
Right.
So how's it defamation?
Right.
Hey.
Hey.
I was trying to stay out of it until you just said that you don't even really know what happened last night, or you don't really know the full story of what happened yesterday. So I'm going to continue where Cheesy left off. Everything Cheesy said is on point. But then he went as far as to throw all of you under the bus, making out like you guys all knew something, that you guys were all in cahoots with each other. And poor Truth had to hold this in for so long. And that he, it's been eating at him and it's been burning at him. And, you were part of it and Queen Bee was part of it. And he tried to leave Chloe and Cletus out of it. But they were also part of it. And then it got to the point where it was, and I said this last night, he threw you guys under the bus. Then he walked over to you. He tried to make you better and stop the bleeding. And then as soon as you got better, he backed you the fuck up and ran you over again. That's what he was doing. It was the most disgusting, pathetic thing I've ever seen in my entire life. He was making accusations that were completely unfounded and untrue. I don't believe anything the man says, nothing. I think everything was fabricated. He was on YouTube Streets last night. They asked him, I mean, it is a prison community. They asked him about his prison or whatever, and he couldn't even answer. They were all like, this is weird. And they all said to him, you know, we're all prison community. We've all felons. And he like couldn't even answer it and change the subject really fast. I think he's a fraud. I'm sorry, Jenna. I know you're close with him. I'm not trying to start any shit with anything, but somebody needs to speak the fuck up. He's out of control and he's a fucking liar. And his bullshit with UA, I don't believe. I don't believe any of the stuff he's saying, like, oh, Moon is connected to Chris. Moon's not fucking connected to anything except maybe a meth pipe. That's about it. So for anyone to connect those two, and now Dark Horse is involved and he's a victim. Oh my God, are you not this big felon? How are you a fucking victim? Like, big deal. So UA showed a picture of an address or something. What are you so fucking afraid of? I've never seen a bunch of bigger fucking pussies in my entire life than what I've seen lately. Oh my God, my address. Oh my God. What do you think someone's going to fucking do? Like, my address is everywhere. Anyone that orders a candle has my fucking address. Who cares? What do you really think someone's going to do? They're not coming to your house. Nobody's going to fucking jail for you. And nobody wants to get shot because Tennessee, I believe, is a stand your ground state or whatever. Everyone has guns. Nobody's coming to your house. But it seems to me like he's just deathly afraid of anybody finding out who he is. And because then he'll find out, everyone will find out what a fraud he really is. And I'm sorry, but I had to get that all out because it was like burning in me. So
and now this even pissed me off even more because I'm agreeing with Laura.
Because I just feel like somebody has to say it. Like, everyone is tiptoeing around it. All this bullshit that Jessica went through today. Jessica was thrown under a fucking bus yesterday for absolutely no reason. And what was this fundraiser that he just did on Sunday? This to me is a calculated fucking move by him. And I don't know why. I don't know why he's so calculated. I don't know what he's got up his sleeve, but he's probably sitting back now laughing like, oh, look at all these idiots fucking fighting over me, like all day with you.
Right.
And it's so fucked up. And I was going to stay quiet until you said you didn't really know what went on.
Listen, that's why I hopped up here because I didn't want all this BS with UA to overshadow what was going on.
Yeah, I'm not going to even stay up here. I actually came up to say what Laura said, and I'm actually only a member for Granny, so that but I came up to say what Laura said. I think, and while his mod was up here, I was going to tell her, I'm just going to be honest. Somebody needs to get a hold of him. He has completely there's something the matter. Something's not right, whether it's mentally, whether something's not right. But I thought, just as a sub, I could come up and say what Laura said, but nobody would get any shit. But to say that Moon is involved with Chris and Katie, to say the things he said, it was absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And then throwing Granny and Queen, and I don't even know what he's trying to do. I'm like so confused by it. But thank you, Laura, for standing up and saying the right thing, because you're 100% right. And I think many, many subs, just us not having, we're all like, this is insane. This is insane.
Yeah, well, he even basically said straight up that Katie threw Sebastian in the garbage and he knows it and he heard it with the crunching, and he said it.
He said
like
what he said was he said something that the officer had knelt down and had bent over, and he said you could hear something. He basically made it seem like some video had audio, and that the officer or detective bent down to look at the sidewalk or whatever, and that was the trash cans inside or outside. And then he said, because I watched the whole thing, and I was just blown away, and I was shocked, and it was very traumatic what was said.
Yeah. And that you
he,
all knew.
He also said that the garbage man was coming from down the street. and that when the garbage man got out, he went to go kick the garbage can back, and it jerked him forward, and that the like to get it to dump the trash can, that it downshifted. Like, he really got into detail, like, and he said that it squealed. Yeah, it was sick. Like, what, it was just very disturbing.
It was weird too. And not only was it sick, but the way he was talking about it. And then he's like, it brought up you pulling over on the side of the road again and throwing up because of all the info that you know and all this. And your mods were like, that never happened. And he was like, that's how sick it made her.
He said it made you both were sick by the end of the phone call.
Yeah, he led us to believe that Granny felt the same way he did about those situations. 100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that Granny was hiding all this information, and it was eating her up alive. And it was like, oh my God, dude, shut the fuck up.
And I rewound it to make sure that I heard what I thought I heard. You know what I mean? Because it was so traumatic. Yeah.
If I may speak now, I'd never seen the trash truck video. The information pertaining to a trash truck or his theory about what he saw, what he provided to me, is not what made me physically ill. There was a lot of conversation that took place. The entire conversation in its entirety was heavy, but this is all secondhand information. None of it I could prove or not prove. This is all personal experience, what he personally saw, not what I saw. Any information I have is not being withheld from anybody. It's gone where it needed to go. The police have everything I know. If they didn't act on it, then there's nothing to it. All my information is speculation, secondhand. Other people saw this or heard this or know this. I don't know any of it as factual. And I'm sure if it were, there'd be arrest by now or arrest coming soon. So that's all I can speak. I'm not withholding any. And the only information I have pertains to Sebastian himself, and I would never tell the fucking internet about it. Britt, this is about the 8th time you came up on panel and then dropped down. What are you doing, hun? Are you trying to come on panel or not? There you are again. Let me enter. Britt, are you there?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, you keep coming and dropping. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
I keep coming and dropping because I'm like, I don't know if I want to come up here. Maybe I did. Then somebody says something. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna come up there. So I've been accused of fuck shit from nonsense, and I'm not gonna let anything overshadow the shit that I've seen come out of the community. Mm-hmm. I lost a best friend and shut everybody out of my life, and I found clues somehow. Don't ask me how, and I kind of got into, seeing everybody, laughing and chat and all that. Got into her Discord, and there is bad things that go on in Discord, but there are good things too. And what I didn't know is all the bullshit that comes with the community. And I feel like sometimes people forget what other people may be going through.
I don't know, like 3, 4 fucking lawsuits. I'm sorry I can't come out and speak freely like other people can. Sorry for that. Fuck me. You people want so much that you're not entitled to. Certain people want so much they're not entitled to. Truth has the freedom to speak his experience, his truth, his whatever. I can't co-sign it or not. I don't know what he experienced or not. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't say he's lying about this, he's lying about that. If Cletus said he's telling the truth about this or that, then that's the truth that they have. But to assume that I am somehow withholding all types of shit and this and that and whatever, not. No, but guess what? I'm the only fucking one being sued! Ain't that lovely? Fuck. It's a big fucking game to everybody, isn't it?
I don't think it's a game, Granny, and I just came up here just to make sure that things were clear, and you know what I mean, that whatever was spoken about, that so you understand, the completely kind of what was transpired, because you were brought up in the conversation, you know what I mean, and so I don't think it's a game. That's why I pull back, and you don't see me too much in chat too much unless I'm putting factual information, because I don't want to mess with the fuck shit,
Yeah, and that's why I came up, because it pissed me off. That's why it pissed me off so bad. because Granny's in litigation because of the Sebastian Rogers case. It's very reckless for him to have said what he said, and it's bullshit. And yeah, I didn't get into the whole trash truck and how he explained it because I didn't want to talk about that. I didn't want to think about that poor little boy being
Yeah.
treated like that. I didn't want to think about that.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to I didn't want to say the details he did because there are people who are sensitive to that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pissed off because of him throwing Granny and QB into all this bullshit that he thinks is truth.
Let me calm down for a minute and just say this. I'm saying that to the people in the chat that are screaming to me to tell you what I know and what I don't. I don't have the freedoms that other people have. If you want answers, ask your favorite creators. Like I said last time, this whole thing was held over my head. I get it that Truth didn't say anything bad about me, but I was implicated in knowing a lot of shit that didn't come from LE, didn't come from the Proudfoots. Some of it did, but I can't speak to what his experience is. So I can't say if he's being honest or not. It's not for me to say because I don't know. What I do know is there's a lot of speculation. There's a lot of this, there's a lot of that, and there's a lot of forgotten that this is a child behind it all. There's a lot of forgotten that this is the Proudfoots and Seth Rogers' real life. And it also impacted a lot of our real lives, like Barbecue and I. What I do know is I'm not the one that was the closest to the Proudfoots. I was probably the most distant. I'm not the one that's hanging out. I'm not the one that kept communication. I'm not any of that. But I do know that while everybody's speculating, I'm over here scratching my head asking why I'm the only fucking one being sued. Okay? If everybody has all this big, deep dive information that can solve the case and this and that and da-da-da, take it to law enforcement. But it's not me. I don't have that.
Can I say
God,
something?
I'm getting tired of people being like, well, speak up, Granny. You know Truth wasn't lying. I can't say what Truth's experience was or wasn't. I can only speak on mine. I know when I got sued, I'll never forget the day I got the knock on my door. I'll never forget the morning I woke up and heard somebody else reading a big fucking filing that involved my name with 47 claims against me, one including Rico on the back of a missing child. Okay? I'll never forget that date. And I can tell you some of the dates that Truth had didn't add up to that. That's all I can tell you. I can only tell you my experience based off what I'm going through for simply discussing what the rest of the internet was. So if everybody wants to conspirize and ask, well, rabbit hole this and rabbit hole that, ask yourselves that. Why was it me and Barbecue? Because of jurisdiction. That's why. It's all a big fucking game to all of them. And Seth Rogers is the one that signed the dotted line, not the Proudfoots. They didn't sue me.
Can I say something?
Please do, because I'm sorry that I got so mad, but it's like people are screaming at me, back them up, Granny, back them up. Back them up. Who the fuck's backing me up?
That's what I
I've
want.
been sued for 2 fucking years. I now have a federal lawsuit over me. Who the fuck's been backing me up? Fuck, sorry, please do. I'll go feed my friends. Take a breath.
I absolutely, and I think I speak for everybody when we say that we understand your frustration and where all your anger is coming from. Totally get it. And it is 100% justified. Yesterday, the problem or the disconnect or something is when everyone in your chat and everyone that knows you supports you 100%. Subs felt like after listening to Truth's bullshit, subs literally, and I heard this last night. I saw it last night. Subs felt like they were being manipulated, lied to from you, Granny, Clue, from nonsense, from everybody. And it left a lot of subs like, I'm leaving, fuck this community, because Truth kept implying that you guys all knew all this stuff.
That's true. They were saying they were confused. They didn't understand. They
and subs.
That's what I've been saying the whole time. Yeah.
And subs were feeling like, what the fuck? Have I been lied to this whole time? Why, does Truth know something? Is Granny fucking playing me? Is Clue playing me? Like, who's playing me here? And a lot of subs felt like this is fucked up. And Truth did nothing to combat that feeling. He kind of went with it. And that's when he, went over and stopped your bleeding and held you and it's okay. I'm so sorry. And that's when he would be like, oh, you know, this is not about Granny, and I have nothing about Granny. Dude, you just fucking ran her over.
Yeah.
You just said her
Right.
and Granny know like all this inside information to the point where your subs are going to question what the fuck is going on.
I've never lied to
has
anybody
Granny been
pertaining to
lying
this
to
Feels
me?
like he's trying to
No.
burn it all down. Like he's not.
Exactly.
That's what it feels like.
I never lied to anybody about this case, what I know, what I feel, none of it. I have had to keep information in. I've never withheld that from any of you. And I understand what Truth was saying. I'll give him this. What was told to me, that was told to him, that was also told to several other creators, okay? Joneson knows as well because it was told through a third party. There are a lot of people that know this information. I know for years now. I've been berated over shit that these people don't know if it's factual or not. But because there are a bunch of fucking lawyers on the internet or they think they know it all, they're going to say that what I said is this, this, and this. I never asked for the information. I don't want the information. And it is an uncomfortable thing to know. I will co-sign him in that. That's what he was saying about, oh, you know, it's not fair to have this burden. And I agree with him. I personally did not seek out the Proudfoots. I didn't seek out Seth Rogers. I didn't seek out this information.
But you have always stated
You've always stated
that
yes.
exact statement. Like you've
always
always said that you know more, but he made it out like it was so more than that.
Like it was such a conspiracy.
Yeah,
and
that
it was-
exactly. That it was this big conspiracy and everybody's in on it, and he just left subs like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and I've not like said anything, you know, like I have, you know, I don't know what's going on with him, you know, I don't know if there's something personal going on with him other than this, but it just seemed really outrageous, like just really outrageous stuff that he said, and I was blown away.
Well, because it is heavy. It is heavy. The information is not information anybody wanted. And I'll tell you this, and this is why I said it. When Nonsense started weaponizing the three-way call, when Josie started weaponizing what she knew because of what she heard from the three-way call, tell them all to stand on 10 fucking toes and scream it from the rooftop then. Don't keep pointing my direction, the one motherfucker being sued for it all, and expect me to tell you all what your nosy minds want to know. And I don't blame you for wanting to know it. But you're not going to have it fall back on me. Ask them. I'm not the only person. I'm not the only one. I'm the only one that's being sued.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry for stating that
information.
too. I wanted to say I'm sorry for, you know, saying, you know, the detail. I just felt that it was.
Oh, I didn't hear what detail you said. I kind of zoned out for a minute, if I'm being quite honest. But
well, I just wanted to state that, you know, as a general statement. You know, I apologize, but
I believe that this has been heavy for a lot of people. I think it's a lot of information. A lot of people never want it. I will agree on that. And that's what I said to Truth. I understand this has been heavy for you. I understand you've been wanting to say this for a while. I understand all of that, but you have to remember, Sebastian, at the end. You have to remember what that information being put out means at the end. I didn't give him a green light to do anything. People put it all on me. Go in, stop him. He said, if you comment, he'll stop. That was unfair to put on me. I don't have the power to stop him. He's been wanting to do it. He wanted to do it. He wanted to get it off his chest, so let him get it off his chest. Nobody's being
nosy. And that's fine, but why did he bring you guys into it?
Right. Like they just wrote right here. Nobody's being nosy. Everybody wants to know why the chat's moving too fast. Why you are wide for 2.5 years about everything. I don't know what that means.
Because
there's a difference between lying and withholding information. There's a difference between subliminally talking and not coming right out and being sued the fuck again. Nobody's lying about nothing. Some of the shit people aren't entitled to know. The police know this information, and that's good enough. If this information has any bearing on where Sebastian is or what happened to him, well, law enforcement has it, and they're the only ones that can change it. They're the only ones that can use it to find him and get the right answers. A bunch of people on YouTube know it's not going to change anything. I promise you with that. But I've not lied to anybody about anything.
I felt that just opened up a whole nother thing of people's, you know, spreading misinformation and things that we don't know for sure. That it's not, like you said, it's not our place to know. And
right,
you know.
And I'm sorry, Britt P. I did get really angry and scream over you because I kept seeing people on Kick be like, you know, do this and do that. And it's like, I don't have the freedoms that other have. If they want to do it, they can. I just don't have the freedom to do it. And not only that, but I never would. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't get me to come out here and I won't do it. And I can assure you I'm not the only fucking one. And it's not because we're being secretive. It's not because we don't want you people to know. It's not because we're cleaning up or hiding a crime. It's because we're protecting the fucking respect and dignity of a missing child. I'm sorry if his parents didn't want to do that, but I'm not going to be the one to come out here and say it. If they want the world to know, they can take a mic and say it themselves. Fuck.
Right. I just want to say something because Chad is saying that Laura's sticking up for you, that Laura's up here just to stick up for UA, blah, blah, blah. I want to say I don't like UA and I don't like Laura, but I agree with what Laura was saying. She's not sticking up for UA. It was BS what he was saying yesterday. That's the only reason why I came up, because I don't want to hear about all the UA shit. I want to hear what happened yesterday. That's why I logged in today, to hear this, because I want to hear Granny's take on what he did to them, and I want to hear Queen Bee's take, which Queen Bee was on panel, because somebody asked, why ain't Queen Bee and Clue and them coming up to help you out on the panel? She came up earlier, but then it turned into all that UA bullshit.
Right.
So,
Clue's with her family and nobody else has to do anything. Right. And sorry, Simplified, but True said that a month ago when NS was dingling the phone call then. True said that a month ago. That Katie Proudfoot was coming on to him and supposedly Chris Proudfoot was coming on to all of us and da-da-da-da-da. He said that a month ago. So she didn't say it before he said it. He said it a month ago. Remember the last time this conversation came up and I said, I'm sorry, if you want answers, go to your favorite creators.
Yeah.
Go do that.
I remember. Yeah.
A lot of people were attacked, let me see, for questioning a Proudfoot. And now he's saying that it's all a farce. Now he's saying that was all a farce. Obviously, it's understandable why people are confused. Now, maybe with others, but when it comes to me, I've always maintained you can't trust the Proudfoots and you can't trust Seth Rogers. Do you think if the Proudfoots actually did something, they're going to call one of us, be like, yeah, guess what, guys? It was me. Of course not. This is why you don't get this involved when it comes to missing people or true crime or anything. But I want to remind everybody, I never sought out conversations with the Proudfoots.
And information like that could, if there were anybody that was going to be arrested or anything, it could really jeopardize anything to do with, his disappearance. If it were, you know what I mean? That's just dangerous. And like Cheesy Weezy said, it's very reckless, very reckless.
Well, PJ says, in my opinion, he's upset that certain people knew what he knows. He named them. He spoke on it, got dragged. Then no one backed him and confirmed anything he said. No, I know what was told to me. I know nothing as fact. So I don't know if that's referring to me. I can't back things. Let's say Cheesy called me right now and she said, hey, Jess, I saw this video and I know this and I was told this and I have somebody that knows this and works with this person. They told me this, this, and this. If Cheesy then comes out publicly and says all that, I should now back her because she told me that. I still don't know if any of that is true.
And I saw you in the chat too. I saw you in the chat saying, I don't know anything, whatever you feel you need to say, but you were saying what you did not know, that you did not speak about, what wasn't spoke about. And I
can only speak on, everything is hearsay, everything's speculation. I know nothing is factual.
Yeah,
but
you did say that.
I know this is a weight he's been carrying for a while. We saw him explode way back a year, 2 years ago when Betty and them started sharing out his channel then. We saw that he's been feeling this way. I'm not surprised he let it all out. I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah, but don't you, from a sub perspective, so many subs look at you and Queen and even Brittany and anyone covering the case that what they're saying is correct. And they all went to you for facts about the case, and a lot of people people listened to you guys because you guys fought for Chris and Katie being innocent. And
whoa! I didn't fight for Chris and Katie being innocent.
Well, I mean,
I never ever accused any parent of being innocent or guilty.
She always stated that they were all suspects, no matter
always.
what.
Okay, but in general, Chris was on Queen's panel and they got close. Right. So when truth comes out yesterday that basically he's been lying for 2 years and that, Chris and Katie threw the Sebastian in the garbage and he heard it in the crushing, subs were like, so we've been following you for 2 years that that they're innocent. and now you're telling me that you knew all along they were guilty? Like, or you think they're guilty? How does that make a sub feel?
I mean, I get it. I get it. I get why
But
people
he
would
kind
feel
of
that
left a
way.
lot of people hanging, like with so much detail of what he was saying that was very traumatizing, and nobody knows if it's true or not. It's just.
They're not saying this is what Truth said. They're saying this is what was implied. This is how subscribers took it.
Yeah,
I understand how they took it, but I never.
And this is why we got mad at him. Whatever it was 2 years ago or whatever, when he was on Queen Bee's panel and he said all that shit about Chris. We told him, hey, what you're coming out here saying that you say is facts or making it sound like it's facts is making people, because not everybody is like us, and they know that, hey, you got to take everything with a grain of salt, right?
Right.
Other people on here, like different subscribers, don't know any better. They just follow their creator, their favorite creator, and they believe and hang on everything they say.
Yeah.
So you can't be this reckless when you're putting out stuff about cases, because people take it as fact and that we know something. And when he's sitting there saying, and we all know that Clue and Cletus have had friendships with Chris and Katie in the background, and and that you've had conversations with whoever and blah blah blah. We all know this, right? So people who don't know any better are going to assume that you guys have the inside scoop on it all. So when he comes out here and makes it right, and when he comes out here and he was making it sound like it was facts, that it was true. And anybody can say anything they want in the chat about me. I always liked truth. I've always stuck up for truth. I said that earlier. And people didn't like him at the beginning, and I kept defending him in the beginning of his channel. So don't come at me as a truth hater, because I'm not.
Yeah, and
I'm just saying that he needs to be careful what he says, because people take things as fact that don't know any better.
Yeah.
Right. I heard the speculation about the trash truck. I heard it. I never seen the video. I didn't hear the sounds. None of that.
Yeah.
And what I know is that they searched again. I said that they searched, came up empty-handed. So I'm not going to come out here and tell you all that. I know that there was one search warrant done on the Proudfoot home, and I said as much back then. Like I honestly, I haven't kept anything from any of you, and the format that some people were thinking. To be fair, that's not true. I believe if the Proudfoots, if there was such damning evidence, such as mentioned, that there would be arrest, because you don't need a body to make an arrest if you have that much damning evidence. So that's why I ask people to please use their common sense. Everything is mostly theories, speculation, and again, unless I see it or hear it from the police, I can't confirm nor deny. I don't know if blood was found in a driveway. I've never heard that besides yesterday.
Yeah.
So I don't know these things.
He was making it seem like he saw a video that nobody else saw. Is what I got.
And he may have. I can't say that he did or did not.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't know what.
And like I said, that's why I know to take it with a grain of salt. Like you said, not everybody else knows how to do that. And like Amy was really upset, and a lot of people were really upset.
And they're upset because Betty's running with it. Let your light shine. If you'd like to take a link and come up and ask me what you feel you were straight lied to and by who, maybe I can help you understand. But I assure all of you, I have never fucking lied to any of you about any of this.
You've been really straightforward about, like I said, like you said, they've always been suspects, and you've implied that over and over and over again.
Said it a million times over. You think they're going to tell any of us the truth? You think they're going to, if they did something, they're going to tell us? Of course not. I even said before that I said before, I feel like they use YouTubers to speak for them instead of coming out and speaking for themselves. I've said all of that. Right, of course they're all running with it. Smiley was in the chat. Truth, is Sebastian dead? How the fuck would Truth know that, Smiley? Why don't you go ask his daddy Dearest? How the fuck would Truth know that?
Okay, I gotta jump down because I gotta take my dog out.
Okay, thank you. Sorry,
okay,
they said
welcome.
liquid.
And I apologize again for putting, saying things in detail. I just felt that it was necessary for, to make sure that I didn't know what you heard, last night. So
yeah. Well, let me correct myself. Somebody up here said blood in the driveway. They're saying he never said blood. They said liquid. Okay.
I did. I said blood. He said liquid. Sorry, but what I'm saying is that Truth was insinuating. I never said Truth was stating as fact. I said he's been insinuating. He was insinuating that Queen Bee and Granny were involved with all this information. He was insinuating that it was blood on the driveway. All of it was him insinuating about all this stuff. I never said he said it as fact, but he
Right.
comes
Okay.
out, he insinuates it, and people take it as facts. That's what I was saying. Please
Right.
listen to my words. And earlier somebody said that I said that I didn't like truth. Never said that. I have always liked truth. Sometimes I side eye him a little bit and I don't agree with everything he says, but I do like him. I watch him. I think he's a genuine person. But I yesterday kind of pissed me off because he brought Queen Bee and Granny, who's in litigation for Sebastian Rogers, into this mess, and I didn't think it was right. That's what I'm pissed about. Like I said,
Yeah.
he can be reckless on his channel and do his thing, burn shit down, do whatever he wants to do, and insinuate anything he wants to. But don't bring other creators into it, especially one that is in litigation. That's what I was pissed about.
And here's the other thing, too. People really like Clue and Cletus, rightfully so. And they trust Clue and Cletus. A lot of people, in my opinion, wouldn't like truth if it wasn't for Clue and Cletus. So people trust truth because they trust Clue and Cletus. And just like they trust Clue because Clue goes to, gets her hair done with Katie, that's an implied assumption that she feels that Katie is innocent. And people trust that. So when people, subs or anybody, feel that trust is betrayed, then they start questioning everything. And I think that's where it's at today.
Yeah, I think they got to speak for themselves for that. You know what I mean? Oh, well, here she is now. Hey, Chloe. Oh,
Hello.
sorry, that one. Good morning, that one. Or good afternoon now.
Is it? I just woke up.
It's 1 p.m.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
Lordy.
whatever this is I have is kicking my literal ass. So,
Yeah, and your family's there, and that's what I was saying. I'm like, this is all terrible timing for everybody.
and I do agree with what the chat, at least on Kick, is saying. I've never said that anyone is innocent. Matter of fact, I have stood firm on
Mhm.
one of them, two of them, or all three of them could be guilty. We don't know.
Same.
Or none of them.
Or none of them. He could have
There's
ran
also
away.
the other option that Sebastian ran away. And
Right.
why can't I go with Katie and get my nails and my hair done? She hasn't been charged.
Well, I think what people are saying is like if you thought this whole time that they were guilty, why would you be getting your nails done with her? That's been what I've been seeing coming out from people.
Well, here's my right, and I said that
Have the cops
Clue
arrested
had
her?
Right.
Have the
if
cops
Clue had
arrested
all
her?
this information, she would have turned it into the police. That's what I said earlier.
Absolutely.
Well, and
Who
here's my
wouldn't?
question about it, right? Everybody wants to bring up and try to throw shit because people go and treat people as humans. When did we stop doing that? When did we start deciding that we're going to make a decision on a public social media app of who's guilty and who's innocent and condemn the fuck out of them from that day forward?
Right.
That's Betty's
When
shit.
did we decide that once somebody loses their shit and puts out things that they feel, some things that they know, that then we're going to use that to weaponize against everybody else that's mentioned in that conversation? I think everybody that's out here that wants information, I get it. But I also think that what everybody witnessed yesterday, they ought to really consume and consider before they really go pulling for information that they may not necessarily want. And I would also say that if you really wanted this information, you should consider what Chris himself has said so many times. If you want to know something, ask me.
Agreed. And here's the thing, right? People want to sit here and say, because I go with Katie and I get my nails and my hair done, that I assume she's innocent. If I were to do the opposite, what would you rather see? Would you want me to be like Betty and go outside with a fucking bullhorn? You're a murderer. You cut up Sebastian and put him in a duffel bag, blah, blah, blah. Now, you can't condemn Betty for being a fucking asshat when she assumes someone is guilty. But then you're also going to condemn me because I'm not going to treat someone who hasn't been charged with a crime like they're guilty? Get the fuck out of here, bro. The hell's
Well,
wrong with y'all?
Well, Truth made it sound like you guys knew that they were guilty, is what it made it sound like that's what he was saying.
But Truth
That
don't
whole
speak
live
for me.
yesterday.
Right.
I understand that. And that's why I came up, because it pissed me off, because he made it sound like you, Queen Bee, Granny, all you people knew for facts that they did something. And that's what he was insinuating the whole time. It was all like that last time he did it with Chris, that time with the truck and everything, and we all went at him on Queen Bee's panel. He goes and says all these riddles and insinuates stuff, and then he throws people's names into it. It was reckless, in my opinion,
Well, see,
because Granny is in litigation.
this is where I'm getting confused, because the whole entire chat I'm watching is saying he did not do that. So I will admit I didn't watch his
Well,
live.
I'm not the only one who thought
Oh,
that.
he
So.
absolutely did that. He left you and Cletus out of it more, and it was more he was talking about Granny and Queen. He didn't really mention you too much, but he absolutely did that.
I have to watch it myself, all of
Yeah,
it, to
same.
actually say, but there are
Same.
people saying that he said from the beginning you thought they were guilty, so you were hanging out to get information. And then there's people saying he didn't say that. And he did say, like, all of us know this for 2 years, but nobody is backing him on it. And then he also said, but he understands because, I'm being sued. So it was one of those, I think he was trying to say what he wanted to say and still being riddly about it because, well, you can't really say what you want to say, I guess. I don't know. I think there was a little bit of both. I think it was a pull and a tug. A pull and a tug is how most people are describing it.
Well, I can tell you one thing I do firmly believe, and I will say this until I'm blue in the fucking face. I saw bits and parts of it yesterday. My parents are here visiting, and I'm sorry, but my family is way more important than any internet. And I
As it
was
should be.
spending time with my dad yesterday, swimming, talking about boats and Jimmy Buffett, whatever, right?
Enjoying life. Hell
Right.
yeah.
And I was out exercising. I did
Not
get
to
to talk to,
clarify, Jimmy Buffett isn't somebody's name or something. I'm just kidding.
yeah. I did exercise some while I was talking to Granny. But outside of that, I was not on the internet. And this is one thing that I will encourage anyone ever. I saw so many people when I did get to go into the chat, it was later in the evening, and they were making the comments like, this is a lot to hold in. I can't believe this. You held all this in for 2 years. Da 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 da. Here's the way I feel. If you cannot get on the internet, if you involve yourself with any missing kids case, any family of any missing kids case, et cetera, and you know that you are not the type of person that can hold information, thoughts, feelings, etc., it ain't the fucking genre for you. And that's where I'll stand.
Just like some people that can't handle internet backlash based off of their own words shouldn't be in a fucking drama community.
Correct.
It's the same thing. You shouldn't. Nobody should involve themselves. But to be clear, a lot of us didn't involve ourselves. We were reached out to. I don't know if that's the case.
But still, even accepting a message, right?
Yeah, even picking up the phone. Sure,
you
that's
have
true.
the choice, right? You have that choice.
Thank you, One Shot. No, that's true. What a damn shame. Did I lose everybody? Am I here? Oh, I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, we're here.
Clue's not law enforcement. No, of course she's not law enforcement. I think there's a lot of I think what Clue said is actually true. If you I don't know.
Or am I?
Stop.
Cletus with the stop immediately.
Stop.
No, she is making a point. She is making a point. I don't care. Don't miss the point because you don't like the person saying it. It's a fair point. If you can't know what is open for public discussion and what isn't, then don't get personally involved to the point where you'll know details that can't be spread all over everywhere. If you can't handle what you're about to hear, like I said early on, and I'll say it again, there are ugly parts of true crime. Some people want to swipe over it because it's too sensitive, it's too ugly. Oh no, it might appear this way. Like people wanted to do when Seth Rogers was speaking. Nobody wants to hear what the fuck he was saying because they didn't like the ugly parts of it. But it's there. He said it. If you can't handle the consumption of that type of information, then don't be in this type of area. It's a very true statement.
Well, and I think that's also a big part of the problem too, right? I think when you get on, I know there were some things said yesterday that he was, it almost seemed to me myself when I heard it that he was stating it as a fact when, like, it's, everyone's like, oh, so Granny and Queen and Clue, they all think they're guilty. No, from day one, we've all had theories. I have lots of theories about this case. It ain't just on one side or one person or one individual, right? I have a ton of theories on this case. But that's what true crime is. Where did we forget that is what I want to know. Where have we forgotten? Do you remember Idaho? There were theories out the ass in that case. That's what you do in true crime. We don't know the answers. We're never going to know the answers. We're not law enforcement. We're not detectives. We're nobodies but people with a microphone on the internet. And I'm allowed to have theories. It doesn't mean that I think one above the other. It doesn't mean that I think, oh, well, there's no other option. It has to be this way. That's crazy. This is true crime.
Well, that's what I mean, right? It's not. I don't think. I think very few people in this sector ever have said that they're true crime. Do they cover cases, right? And I give props to Queen for this. Every time somebody mentioned, I remember the first time we went in there and said something about true crime, she was quick to shut me down. We're not true crime, and I didn't really consume that at the time and understand it. But looking back, I get it, right? And
On the
that's why I
tabloid
say
channel.
that's why
Tabloid.
that's why I said in your chat earlier, this is exactly the reason why missing kids cases don't belong on the internet. And people can call me a hypocrite for that, and I'll accept that. It is what it is. But it is a fact nonetheless.
Yeah.
Well, and the only reason why I came up here was because he was insinuating that these were facts. He made people think that these were facts, and they weren't facts. And for him to throw Granny and Queen Bee and you guys in that, it was BS and reckless, because so many people think that everything that's said on these channels is facts, and obviously it's not. Those of us that know better, but people are misunderstanding what I'm saying. Is that he was insinuating that this is what was actually happening,
right?
That
But
this actually happened this way.
And
That's what
Well,
I'm
look,
saying.
Truth is in the chat asking for a link.
I'll tell you
yeah,
the
you
one
can add
thing.
one.
I'll tell you the one thing that angers me the most, right? Is that people think there's some big secrecy to I'll just speak for me and him specifically. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Y'all know me. I don't pull no fucking punches and I don't hide shit. You think I ain't mentioned?
Damn, your mic just became clear as hell.
Good.
The hell did you just do differently?
It needs to be because I'm sitting up on it. Y'all know how I do.
Let's hear it.
You think I haven't mentioned to Chris that Katie could have put him in the fucking trash can? Because I have. Try me if you want to.
Yeah.
It ain't no big fucking secret.
Right.
My theories are my theories.
And everybody has different quote unquote truths to what they know, what they believe based off what they saw. I didn't see things, I heard things. Like I didn't see the trash can. I saw the trash can video SF put out. I didn't see a video where you can hear noise and this and that. I didn't see all that. So I can't say what is factual about that or not. I can't say what sounds were made, what was heard, what wasn't.
Well, and here's the thing. Even no matter what anybody has seen, no matter what anybody has heard, if it's not something, the only thing that they can speak on is their experience of it. Otherwise, the child that everybody is all up in arms about right now would have been found. Is
That's
that
what I
fair
said
enough?
earlier. Yes, it is.
That's what I'm
Exactly what
saying.
I said.
Like there are things people have experienced. There are things people have witnessed. If they haven't taken the appropriate action with those as they feel necessary, then that's on them. But at the end of the day, none of this is bringing this child home.
Correct.
That's what I said. If any of these things were the answers to where Sebastian is, he would be found. I said the same exact thing earlier, which makes it all simply speculation, unless, like I said, or they be arrested, unless an arrest is not coming, unless they're working on a case right now to arrest them without a body. But until that, who's to say? Right now, they're not charged or convicted of anything.
Right. Oh, it's been 2 years,
Seth.
bro.
Right.
Right.
That does include Seth. And I don't think any of them can outsmart all the agencies that were involved. That's just my personal opinion.
Right. Now, mind you, Seth and his group of people were out here pushing, even with Betty, helping a nobody case. Why haven't they done it yet, bro?
Right. Right. I mean, right. If they can do it, why haven't they done it? If there's enough, that's what I said earlier. If there's enough damning evidence, they would do that. Right. Unless, again, they're doing it now. Who fucking knows? But I've always maintained that we don't know if they're guilty or not. They're not going to tell us if they committed a crime or not. We're a bunch of fucking YouTubers. They're not going to be honest with us. They're going to tell us what they want us to know. And at the end of the day, we don't know who the fuck they even are. The only reason we know them is because Sebastian disappeared and we were speaking on it. You can't, I've always said that. And I've never accused any parents of any particular thing. For all we know, Sebastian ran away. Have you seen the dysfunction? I'd fucking run too. We don't know what happened. And nothing I know or they know, as far as I know, the police don't.
Good morning.
Truth.
Good morning. You have to excuse me. I just woke up. So I woke up to my phone going crazy. So I'll make this real easy. Ask any question you want. I'm so tired of everybody putting their 2 cents in, but nobody asking me. You know what I'm saying? So instead of let's sit here and talk about truth, why don't we ask truth? You know what I'm saying?
Well, to be honest, we weren't talking about you. We were talking about UA and this and that. And then this came up, and this is pertaining people asking me what I know based off what you were saying.
Well, what did I say that people are questioning, and I'll clear it up. I have no problem. See, that's the difference is people that lie, hide, and those that don't come out and talk. So I'll answer anything you have.
Well, I don't lie and hide. So,
Yep.
But what I was saying is that everything you said last night, I did not watch the whole entire thing. I've made that clear. But everything that I have seen made it sound like you were insinuating that you knew all this as fact, and that you brought Queen Bee and Clue and Granny into this, and which I thought was reckless because Granny's in this court case, and that's what I was worried about was you bringing all them people into it.
Okay,
that's all I was saying, and that you insinuated, and a lot of people took it as fact.
Okay, I didn't insinuate anything. I meant exactly every word I said. So what do you think I insinuated that I didn't mean? Respectfully, I'm not rude at all.
No, that's fine. No, we're having a conversation. No, I've always liked you, but sometimes I don't agree with what you say, but that's fine, right?
I don't agree with the fact that creators knew shit and they knew that I was being attacked for shit that wasn't true. And yet they sat there and stayed quiet. I'll say it again on this stage because I stand by what I said. There are creators that knew exactly what I said yesterday. What me and Granny talked about is what I said on that panel yesterday. The reason Granny, in my opinion, got sick was because of what I told her. I've never lied about that. I just respected Granny enough and Sebastian enough not to ever say what it was.
Yeah, the conversation was fucking heavy, but
it was but it wasn't a lie, and it was very true, and it happened. And if anybody wants to say I'm lying, and they're sitting on this panel right here, that's on them.
Well, wait, right? What particular thing? Because what do you think that I knew was a fact that you were being attacked for that I didn't know. Speak up on?
Listen, Granny, I don't know. I woke up and I'm getting sent a bunch of stuff, so I came up here respectfully to clear it up, not to attack. Right?
I'm not trying to attack either, but I don't know what were you being attacked for that you felt that I knew you were being truthful about that I didn't clear up?
Well, I mean, you knew that I didn't come up with the story, and you knew that you said that Chris was trying to come on to you, and then you came on here and lied to everybody and said it didn't happen, and you went and lied with everybody that it didn't happen with the people who have been lying on me for a year and a half, Granny. You asked me, I'm gonna be honest, I can prove it. Don't put me in a bad position, please.
I'm not putting you in a bad position.
Okay,
what you told me I heard from you first before I ever heard Betty say it.
Right. But
I
that's
have
not
no
my
reason to
fault.
lie about
Right. I
that.
didn't say that. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not
Okay.
talking about Betty. All right.
I
But
thought you were talking about
you,
the pregnancy thing.
right. But you knew because you talked to maybe, okay, I'm going to restate that. It is very obvious that Jay for Justice knew that what she was pushing was an absolute lie. Okay. The only person she got that information from, respectfully, was you.
Right.
So what I was pointing out was, I know for a fact that Chris Proudfoot was in contact with Jay for Jay constantly.
And I just found that out. I didn't know Jay reached out to Chris and told him that. I had no idea. I didn't.
Right. But I did. And I kept my mouth shut because it had to do with Sebastian. See, this is the problem. Everybody wants to come out and say Truth's a liar because he didn't talk about it here and there. No, if I really came out here and told y'all what it is, y'all wouldn't be able to sleep for a week. So please don't put me in this position. And I keep getting attacked because I keep taking it and taking it and taking it. And y'all aren't going after other creators that know the same shit. Why? Because y'all think they don't know. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you folks. You can think I'm a liar all you want. I'm the one that was on the phone calls with Chris and Katie. I'm the one that heard the disgusting shit. So did other people. I'm the one that heard about
not me. I wasn't on your phone calls with
Truth,
them.
I got a question.
What?
You
Ma'am, sorry.
just
Yes, ma'am.
You just said that Granny came on her panel, and correct me if I'm wrong. If I
Wait,
heard,
hold on. I don't mean to be rude.
But
Why
they-
is this all about protecting Granny? I'm really confused here because
Well, it's not for me. It's about protecting Sebastian.
Right.
It's
So
not
have
about
I not
protecting
done
me.
that? So have I not done that this entire time, Granny?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then why am I being questioned about what I said when I haven't lied? That's my problem.
Well,
See,
I think because what you're saying is you're saying that I know everything you know, and that is factual, and that I'm withholding this information,
That's
which
not
is
what
why
I
they
said.
sued me to begin with. That's how
No,
people are
that's-
taking
But
it.
you just said 2 seconds ago that Granny came on a panel and lied, and you're going to prove it.
Oh my,
because
okay. You want to
she
put Granny in
knows
this
what
position?
you
Do you
know.
want to put Granny in this position? Please don't make me do this. I'm asking you. You keep questioning me, ma'am.
You
And
know,
I've said
I
time
mean,
and time
truth, I'd
again.
rather you put me in this
All right,
position than to keep
cool.
holding it over my
Cool
head, to be
position.
honest.
It's not over your head. It's the
It
fact
feels
that-
like it's very much
Okay,
over my head because
okay.
it's constantly being said.
All right,
What
cool.
I heard
Here.
came from
Nope.
you. Betty then said it later. Jay
Nope.
mentioned it in
Nope.
March. I spoke
Nope.
to you in December and
Yep.
November. I was sued in October.
Okay, so when did Betty first talk about it? We
I
showed
don't
all
know
the
when
receipts.
Betty did, Truth.
Okay,
I didn't listen
why-
to Betty.
Then excuse me, please. Why are you speaking on so much you say you don't know about?
Because I don't watch Betty. I don't know
but
when
you-
Betty
but-
said it. I know
right.
when you said it to me. I don't know
Right,
when
so-
Betty said it, Truth.
No, but you just said that Betty said it in what? When did she say it?
March, because
Okay,
you
and I
played the
talked to
panel
you-
of Jay saying it on my panel.
Right, but I talked to you in December.
Right.
That's what? How many months between the two?
That's quite a few months between
Okay,
the
so
two.
then I
No,
couldn't
no,
have
wait.
made
Let
it
me
up.
correct myself. Jay said on my panel that Betty said that rumors. When that panel was taken, it was March. I don't know when Betty actually said the rumor
I
at all.
played it.
I
I
can-
played it.
Okay, I can only tell you from my experience, and I've said this and I will stand on it. I'm being newly fucking sued. I don't know who's who.
Okay.
I have a phone call with you. I don't know your name. I know nothing about you, nothing. We had this discussion,
Yep.
right?
Uh-huh.
I'm like, it was uncomfortable. You know, it was uncomfortable. We were fucking sick over what was being said, both of us, right?
Right.
So I know nothing. Next thing you
Uh-huh.
know, I know at that time you were saying to me, give stuff to at night. Just give them what you have. And I'm like, well, who? Then I hear Betty
Mhm.
supposedly makes that statement, right?
No, hold on,
At
back
this
up,
time,
hold on, back up. Let's talk about the at night thing because you throwing it out there like that sounds real shady. What you were talking to me about was you were afraid that you were going to lose everything to these guys. And I
Yeah.
said, maybe it's in your best interest to see what it would take to make them leave you alone. Which
right.
means-
That's true. I
Well,
apologize.
please
That is the
don't say
way. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll phrase that better. That is the way it was. I said, these guys are coming for me. I can't afford it was that way.
It was never
Now-
a bad thing. Like that was the
Right.
whole point about it. I was concerned because of what was being said about what Chris was doing or saying to you. That
Right.
was the whole basis of our conversation. And
Right.
you're the one who asked to talk to me. Well, you said, let's talk later, which is cool. Not a big deal. But my point behind it is I was concerned about you and how your mental health was, not about anything else.
Right. And this is going back 2 years, right? I'm not talking about
Right.
recent time. Now I know a little, like now I see you. I know who you are. I know differently. I know what you know. All of this, I'm just going to that time frame. And
Right.
at that time, back then you were upset by what you know about Chris and Katie. Remember
Correct.
that? And
Correct.
at that
Still
time,
am.
and I'm just going from my perspective, Truth. I'm
Right.
not speaking on yours or if this is even reality. This is my perspective.
Uh-huh.
At that time now, Betty's saying, "Oh, she's advertised your channel. He's going to spill all." And I'm like, "Holy shit! What if he was part of that night?" I'm thinking,
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking everything is a conspiracy. I don't know
Mhm.
who's fucking who. I'm terrified.
Right.
These people are local to me. I don't know them. At national news, I have blood on my hands. Dog to bounty hunt. I was scared. It's not like I set out to be like, oh, let's make sure that's be a monster because this is what he said to me on a phone call. That it was never my intent to do anything like
Mhm.
that.
What I find interesting is I'm sitting here, I'm not understanding this. So I've been respectful of you in our conversation. Yesterday, I lost my cool after 2 years of this bullshit. I'm
Right.
watching your chat right now. They're being incredibly disrespectful and talking mad shit.
Sorry, I
And this
wasn't
whole
looking at the
time,
chat.
but here's the thing, Granny. This is what's so fucked up about all this. The whole time it was about protecting you, making
Maybe.
sure you were okay. And I've caught nothing but hell. And I did this to Granny and I did that to Granny. And that wasn't the case at all. And I'm tired of that shit.
Well, I appreciate if that was your whole purpose.
Do you not think it was?
And in what regards?
In what regards? Why did we have the conversation?
The phone call back then?
Oh, yeah. Why did we have that conversation?
To be honest, there were so many different things going on, Truth. I
To
couldn't
be
tell you
honest
what was
with you,
the whole.
I've got the screenshot. To be honest with you, it's because of what Chris said to you. There's
Okay.
a panel that you did that you admitted it, Granny. You
Right.
admitted it. So why?
But why are we back to that is what I'm saying. Like, why are,
Justice,
but can I ask you a question, Truth?
Why am I being cut off? This because here's the point. J for Justice and Nonsense
Mhm.
brought it up because you talked to them. They lied about what you said.
Yeah.
Right.
And Amos
I had
is
to
so you
defend
back me up.
myself. And I had to defend myself.
Right.
Because nobody else wasn't. You weren't. Nobody was.
Well, what can I defend of it? You did say it to me on the phone. So what defense am I going to take from it?
Okay, Queen. Or I'm sorry. This is so fucked up. Listen, I'm going to just say this, and then because I'm getting frustrated, I'm going to get off here because I've respected your anonymity. The conversation was not just about that, ma'am.
No, it wasn't. It was about Sebastian and a lot of other things as well.
It was not just about that either. And you know what I'm talking about. So I'm going
I
to
don't. You'll have to refresh me because I've been through so much in 2 years. No, but could you not email me? Could you not do it some other type of way?
Have you emailed me about any of this or talked
No,
to me?
I don't. As far as
online?
last I knew, you don't post an email or anything.
No, but that one bitch right there, who's my main mod, is on your panel right now. Because you see how this is making me look real bad to your
So
followers.
have I not asked you to put us in touch?
Yeah, you both have wanted to talk offline.
Right.
Several times.
But here's the thing. Now people are saying I'm threatening now. Stop supporting this moron. I'm off here. I'm done. Listen.
Can I ask you a quick question?
No, ma'am.
Truth?
I'm sorry. I'm done. Your chat is so fucking rude, and I've done nothing wrong to you. I
You
appreciate
didn't give me a
Granny.
chance to defend myself yesterday, Truth. I want to know what your problem is with me.
I don't even know who are you.
It's fucking petty.
Okay, Pay, you fucking run your mouth. You get into everybody else's business. You don't know how to stay in your own lane. And then when someone corrects you, you act like a victim. I'm
Who
done.
puts you in the fucking position to be a hero to everybody in this fucking
Who
community?
are you?
Who are you?
Listen,
You're
hold on.
out here doing this to fucking
Have a good
Granny,
night.
Queen, everybody because of your own fucking ego and
Oh,
your
yeah.
narcissistic personality. You are a cunt. If no one else will say it, I fucking will.
But yesterday you loved me.
Yeah, yesterday you fucking loved me
today
well
I'm a
through.
cunt.
That's the fucking thing. I've never had one conversation with you, and you dragged me for 4 fucking hours yesterday over somebody's post who I don't even know.
Right?
You have got some fucking nerve to sit on that panel and go at me
I'll tell you
over
what.
and over and over and not even give me a link. You're a fucking coward. You've got an ego the size of fucking America,
And you
you don't deserve to be in this community.
Hey,
Fuck yourself.
That's fine. I'll be out of this community. That's fine. You ain't got to say nothing else to me. But just let me tell you this. I'll leave knowing I told the truth. And the people that know that they're not telling the truth, sit on that. The people that know they have the information, sit on that too. I'll be the bad guy. I have no problem with that. I'm not here to make friends. I was here to find Sebastian. You can say whatever you want to me. I don't care. Do you understand that? I don't care. I'm not here to be your friend. No one took up for me. Y'all sat back and watched them drag me, knowing it was a lie. Y'all sat on your panels. You let them be your friends. You rocked with them, all that shit. Knowing the whole goddamn time, the only reason they found out about it was because they ran their mouths to each other. And they lied. They made a lie up on me for a year and a fucking half, a predator, a this and a that. And you think I give a shit what you think about me? You've lost your fucking mind. Ladies, have a good day. I apologize. I'm
Hey, Truth, I have to say, I said that you weren't a predator.
Yeah, and I've supported you, and I just felt like it just left people more confused than anything.
Many of us said he wasn't a predator. I think Truth thinks that phone call conversation is why people dislike him. I do. I think that he thinks that's that's why I was trying to ask him. I wanted to ask him, do you think that Jay coming under that aud and putting that public is why people dislike you? I wanted him to say that. I don't know I don't know what the fucking phone call was about. It was 2 years ago. I have no fucking idea. I don't remember all the details. I don't know what's being held over my fucking head. I don't remember. What I do know is I'm not, I mean, I don't know that is absolutely true that Katie was having relations with Sebastian. I don't fucking know that that's absolutely true. How the fuck would I?
Right. And he's getting a lot of mixed signals because when I came up here, and please back me up, Granny, if this is what I was saying, because this is what I meant, was I was not completely attacking Truth. I was just saying that he was insinuating that you guys knew everything that was going on and that Chris and Katie were guilty and that he had all this inside information is what it sounded like to me, that he was insinuating this. And yeah, it kind of ticked me off. It ticked me off that he was bringing you guys into it because Granny's in litigation. And the last thing you need is to have that being brought up, that you know insider information and all this other BS. That's what he was doing. But he said that everybody's texting him and telling him that we're talking shit about him. And all we were saying is he was insinuating, or all I was saying, excuse me, I want to be factual. All I was saying is that it sounded to me that he was insinuating that Queen Bee and Clue and Granny and everybody else was all involved in this, and it was wrong for him to insinuate that because people take it as facts. And he did it before with that Chris thing years ago. I can't remember the exact story, but we were all talking to him up on panel and told him the danger of insinuating this stuff, making it sound like that's factual.
And he did say, I'm sorry, and Clue, he said something in regards to that. Even if he were to show you, you wouldn't believe him. Last night, he said something in regards to that. And I just, like I said, I'm just going to say it again. It just caused a lot of confusion.
Honestly, I don't know why everyone's so afraid to say the truth. The truth is, I had one fucking question.
I'm not afraid to say the truth.
He came up here and said, if you want to ask me questions, I had one question and he couldn't even answer it. And that just said everything I needed to know, because he's just sat here. And if you rewind, he just sat here and said, Granny didn't know anything that he knew. 2 seconds later, he's like, and Granny, do you want me to do this here that you knew? But well, which was it? Because you just said 30 seconds ago that Granny didn't know what you knew. And he couldn't even answer it.
Yeah, I don't know
he fucking steamrolled right over it and just couldn't shut up. That tells me everything I need to know.
Yeah, what he was trying to say may be different in his mind, but what I heard was him insinuating that Granny and Queen Bee and Clue and everybody knows all these facts and everything. And maybe he didn't think that that's the way he came out, but that's the way he came out to me.
No,
and a lot of people.
I think the problem is that he keeps saying, like, you know what I'm talking about, Granny, right? And it's like, if you don't, if you're not going to say it out loud, then she can't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I
But
genuinely don't
I
know.
think he's assuming that everyone knows what he's talking about. Like, I feel like he's all over the goddamn
Right.
place right now. I got no lie to tell. I'm sitting here like, bro, I can't even keep up with you.
You should have heard him yesterday. If you think today was bad, poof.
Kate Binkley, get the fuck out of my chat.
That's what I was saying, Clue.
You
Like
know why I'm
what he
quieter than
said
ever?
was saying
Excuse
that
me,
he
I'm
really
going to
knew what
speak
he-
really quick, Infamous. I'm
Okay,
going to
go
speak
ahead.
really quick.
Go ahead.
You know why I'm quieter than ever? Because I have some shit being held over my head and I don't know what the fuck it is. I know the phone call we had, I know what it pertained to, and I know what the fuck the information is, and I'm not going to be the one to put it fucking public. And it shouldn't be on me to put it public.
And
other than that, I don't know what like big groundbreaking thing he has over me. I have no clue.
Where is all the proof that he's being attacked all over the place?
I mean, attacked. I've been attacked for 2 fucking years too. I
No,
was told I have Sebastian. I know. I'm saying I've been told I have Sebastian's blood on my hands. I had Dog the Bounty Hunter say I'm hiding Sebastian in my house on national news. Okay? I've been under attack by litigation left and fucking right when talking about being attacked. I can only speak to my truth of the timeline. I don't give a fuck when Betty said what. I don't think it changes who said it. Who cares who came up with the thought first? He thinks that everybody dislikes him because of that phone call. That's what it comes down to. I'm sorry to tell you, truth. People dislike you because of this. It's not the phone call.
So his haters, and I'm asking chat, so his haters are talking shit and he can't handle it? I mean, is that so? He goes on this rant yesterday because people like Joneson and nonsense are attacking him. Am I understanding this right according to comments?
Well, he feels if we could have all spoke calmly and with respect, Patty, please next time learn a better time and hun. If we could have spoken calmly, he feels that we've all remained quiet, knowing the truth of what they're using against him. What they're using against him, that he's saying they're using against him, is the comment of the theory or the speculation that Katie was pregnant by Sebastian. I don't know. And God help me. I don't know, and I don't want to know if that's fucking facts or not. I don't know.
But you've already come out and talked about that.
Right. So I don't know,
You know
what
what
he's
I
saying
mean?
that I'm not defending him on, Chloe. I don't fucking know what he's saying.
Well, don't look to me for help because I can't fucking. I don't know what the hell's going on right now. I got no lie to tell. I have no, like, this is crazy. This is some crazy shit.
I mean, he's
that
been going. He
it
needs a
is.
break. He's been going
Like,
crazy for a
I
while
can't.
now.
I'm being dead ass. I can't with this. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. I tried to talk. I mean, look, you wanna talk about Truple? Here it is. Like, I've tried to talk to you yesterday. Fiance and I were trying to talk to you. He got pissed because I blocked him in Discord because for the second day in a row, I woke up to him attacking somebody in Discord. They're all going at it, and I silenced them both. I put both of them on a week timeout. I've already told everybody. I am not a goddamn babysitter for fucking adults, bro. Fucking grow up. If you got a problem with somebody, take it to the fucking DM. My Discord is not a place for drama. I don't do drama. You're not gonna fucking do drama in there. So I silenced both of them. You won't talk for a week. Sit in the corner and think about what the fuck you did. Then he got all pissed off. You're trying to silence me. Bro, I literally call him and he's like hollering at me. You can't talk to him when he's like that.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm not about to talk to no angry man. My motherfucking man don't even yell at me. You think I'm gonna listen to you yell at me?
Right.
No, bro. That you got the wrong one. You got the way wrong one. Sorry, not sorry, but you're not about to sit here and holler at me. That is not going to happen. Now, I know how to deal with that because me and you will holler at each other all day. What we got to do is sit down, calm down. But the thing of it is, when you're up here and you're sitting here and you're telling him, I don't understand what you're talking about. And I think that's the truth. I don't even know what the hell he's talking about. And you try
Yeah.
to talk to him and it just infuriates him because you don't know what he's talking about, right? But I think he thinks that you should. And I don't know. Like, and at the end of the day, here's the thing that pisses me off the most, and I've got no lie to tell. None of this shit that is being talked about right now at all whatsoever has anything to do with Sebastian. None of it. He was just talking about Chris coming on to you. What the fuck does that got to do with Sebastian, bro?
That's the other thing I was going to ask. He said that yesterday, how they're swingers and that he came on to Sebastian. I'm sorry, that Chris Proudford came on to Granny and everyone knows it. And Moon is in cahoots with Chris Proudford. It's fucking whacked. But we were all sitting there like, even if they are swingers, who cares? What does this have to do with
He didn't
anything?
exactly say swingers. He said that how their arrangement of their marriage. He said that's what he said. He didn't exactly say swingers. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Just things were said that could be implied in so many different ways, and it just yeah.
But here's the thing.
Well,
I
that was,
see people
and
saying
that was
that.
my whole point.
Oh, sorry, Cheesy.
No, that was my whole point, was that everything that he was saying, it could be, or that he was insinuating, could be taken the wrong way, is what I was trying to say. And I was appreciative that he came up because I wanted to have a conversation with him about this. You know, everybody in chat is like, "Oh, okay, Cheesy, you're up." You know, it's like, yeah, I am up. I'm happy to talk to him because I wanted to tell him how I was feeling about what I heard. And you guys know me. I'm a pretty level-headed person. Like this whole AF stuff. At first I thought, okay, well, it's not so bad. You know, I understand what she's trying to do. But then I heard the emails and I was like, whoa, this is way too much. She should not have gotten into all this and whatever. I changed my mind. But I try to think logically about stuff, and I try to see the whole picture, and I try to look back and see it. And everybody's attacking me in chat thinking that I'm attacking him, but I'm not. I'm attacking what he said, because whether he thinks in his mind what he said that he wasn't insinuating that these people were involved, it came out that way. And that's the point I was trying to get. It came out that he was insinuating that Queen Bee and Granny and everybody's involved and in all this BS. And it doesn't do any good for Granny, especially because she's in litigation. I don't say we need to protect Granny. Granny's an adult. Granny knows what she's doing. She has a wonderful attorney. I'm just saying that it's very reckless to be bringing her into this stuff when she's in active litigation. I didn't appreciate him bringing Queen Bee into it because she's already under fire right now in the community. She doesn't need any more shit piled on her. And I have not talked to Queen Bee, I am not talking for Queen Bee. I have no clue what her opinions on it is. This is only my opinion, since everybody thinks that I have some, background information or some link to Queen Bee. I don't. But this is how I felt about what I watched. And I also said that I did not watch the whole thing, that I've only seen parts of it. And what I saw made me feel a certain way. I just want to clear that up with the people in chat.
And he might have thought that he was coming across clear to everybody, but the whole chat was just so confused. And they're like, "What are you saying?" And
right.
And I mean, they were just, so many emotions were going through that chat. Like they're just confused, and they're like, "So what are you saying that you know?" And just with the other names that were being included, it was just, it was just.
Well,
crazy.
I want to address something. I saw somebody put in the comments, I respect you, Clue, but I think he's trying to protect you from some people in your community. Let me explain how this works. I know that most people aren't used to dealing with an attitude like this, but I got this. I don't need protection from anyone.
Right.
I don't care if you're a snake and you're in my Discord. Guess what you can't do, motherfucker? You can't snake somebody who don't do fuck shit.
Right.
I don't need protection.
Right.
I don't do anything that anybody will ever be able to take anywhere and say, "Oh my God, look what she's doing behind everyone else's back." No, you can't snake someone who's a good person. Ain't no fucking grass on my lawn for you to hide in. And I'm not talking about my vagina, just so we're really clear.
Gee, golly. I don't think anybody thought you were. That's why she has an open Discord. I mean,
Hey, she's being clear. She's being clear.
That's exactly why I have an open Discord. Do you guys really think that I'm so fucking naive and dumb that I don't think that there are any haters, quote unquote, in there? Hello.
Right. You guys are all ignoring the serious impact this having on subs. What he said about the case was shocking. It rattled us. Please stop talking about yourselves. Maybe focus how it impacted folks that support creators.
That's what I've been saying. I've been saying
I
this
thought we
for
already did
hours.
that.
Well, that
That's what
would
I've
be
been trying to
why.
say the whole time too.
Yeah,
Well,
and
that
I've
would
said
be
it too.
why I just want to point out what I said earlier when I first came up here. If you cannot handle a case, if you cannot talk to people behind the scenes, right? And you can't know stuff and not put everything out on the internet, it ain't the fucking genre for you, bro.
Yeah.
Why do you think he said yesterday, didn't he? That me, Granny, Queen have all known all this, right? Did he not say that yesterday from what I'm picking up from you guys in
Yeah.
the chat?
He
Okay.
did.
Guess what? Guess what? Ain't none of us out here saying the damn thing.
Right. And there's a reason.
Even
I'm sorry.
even the whole thing with the pregnancy thing. Granny didn't bring that to the internet. Jay
Nope.
did.
Yeah.
I didn't bring it here.
Yeah.
I didn't bring anything that has to do. And again, I don't know what's speculation, what's factual, and what's not. Truth experienced things. I did it. I experienced things he did. And I'm sure Clue experienced things. You know what I mean? We all have different experiences of what we know, what we heard, who we heard it from, how reliable it is, how reliable it isn't. But I certainly,
Because here's the problem, bro. Anything that you hear from any one of the people involved with Sebastian could be bullshit.
right.
Yeah.
Take it with a grain of salt. And then
Right.
guess what? What I come
Yep.
out here and say something like that as factual. And next thing you know, we got another fucking lawsuit. Miss me with it. I know what the burden is of what was said that has truth, saying he's carried it. I know that. But it's not something that I can come out here and fucking say. And for that to be that's the only thing I could think of that is kind of being dangled over my head. I'm not going to say it. If he wants to say it, he can. But who says it's factual, right? We only get
Right.
one side.
I'm sure Jay is in communication with Chris. Chris is in communication with everyone.
Mhm.
Is he not?
Yeah.
And the track record of Jay is to do things of such nature.
This got to be some kind of Griffiths bullshit because I don't understand none of this right now. As soon as it turns a little bit of chilly weather, one place in the United States of America, these motherfuckers go to start grifting for Christmas. I swear to God.
Griffmas is beginning to smell a lot like bullshit. Yeah, I think I know that curiosity, there's a lot of sayings, curiosity killed the cat, blah blah blah, all of that. I don't think there's shit people want to know. And I think if it was relevant for the public to know, it would have been information put out.
Well, here's the thing. Here's here's what I say, right? Fuck what people want to know or don't want to know. There's things that shouldn't be known because again, nobody has been charged with this crime.
Right.
And I was thinking too, what about the lawsuit that Betty and Seth are trying to bring against the sheriff's department too? I mean, how is that gonna have effect on, you know what I mean, what transpires or what's being said on the internet too? I was just thinking
I
about
don't think
that
it'll
too.
have any. I don't know. I don't think it'll. I don't
No,
know if
that's
it'll
what I'm
have any
saying. Like
impact.
just
I don't
some of the
fucking know. It's not
outrageous
my
things that
problem.
some of the outrageous things that were implied. You know what I mean? Whether he thought he was being clear or he wasn't, regardless. You know what I mean? It's just, I think it's just going to have a cause and effect, and it's just going to fall. Like, I don't know, just because so many
Yeah,
people.
I'll be
are gonna
honest with
see
you.
the
I'll just be
signs.
100% honest, Infamous. The Proudfoots aren't my responsibility.
Right.
They're
I
not
don't know
anybody's.
what
Yeah, I'm
impact it
not
will
saying
have
Them are
on
that they
them.
grown
are.
people.
They're not
Right.
anybody's responsibility.
Yeah.
Right.
And I don't think
I don't care
anybody
any
has
impact.
taken
Right.
responsibility or ownership of them. I think a
Yeah.
lot of people run around here trolling. I think a lot of people run around here stirring shit to try and create fucking problems. And then I think a lot of people just run around here with their opinions. And all of that is fine. This is the fucking internet. But again, it is again why I say this is not the place for a missing kids case.
Right.
And I've also said from day one, if you are a missing child's family, and this is something that I can stand on because I've learned from experience, and you reach out to people on the internet or you're reached out to from people on the internet, be very fucking selective about what you say and who you say it to.
Yeah. I agree.
But if nothing came of it and nothing, like, I don't think I might be wrong, but I don't think majority of people even care what this quote unquote inside information is. I think it's more of all the bullshit that he pulled yesterday, and that people are like, you know, are you holding something over my head? Or my favorite creators lying to me? Am I protecting and, you know, standing against something when they were right in the first place? That's where I think people's heads are at.
First off, if people's opinions on a case go by what the fuck we say, then they're not looking from all perspectives anyway. Look at a case from all perspectives. I've never said one way or the other. I see people keep bringing up the comment. He gave grace to Sebastian, dignity when he didn't deserve none. Okay, go listen to what Sebastian's father has said. Okay, I know that's what's being dangled right now. I'm not the one. I'm sorry. And I told you it's exactly what he thinks, that everybody disliked him when Jay came out with that. That's his big heart up. He thinks that I'm the cause of why so many people attack him and don't like him. He does. He's constantly saying, but if this was QB, y'all be going to war. If this was Clue, you'd all be. He doesn't understand why he doesn't get the same support as everybody else. And he can't accept that there are these people dislike him for many reasons, not that comment alone. That's my heart of feeling and understanding of it all, to be honest.
But with all due respect, his mental health is not Sub's problem. And it's not subscribers' problems. You and I have tons of channels made about us. Do you see us crying about it? No. It is what it is. We have people that come at us every fucking day. Do we sit there and cry about it? No. You move on. And I feel like a creator, if you can't handle kickback and you can't handle people talking shit about you, then don't be a creator. Be a sub.
But like they said, it does affect the subs too, and you know.
What does that mean, Monkey Mar? But he raised money for you. What the fuck am I missing? What does that mean? I'm beholden. I appreciate what he did. I made that clear. I'm very fucking thankful. It was so generous. It took me by complete surprise. I appreciate that. So, but what do you mean by that? You know what I mean? Like,
well, one of the biggest problems is just because we're having a disagreement now doesn't mean that we all hate each other and that we're fighting and we don't like each other. As somebody who has defended truth in the past, I think he's a man with a big heart. He thinks he needs to protect. He's got that attitude where he needs to protect all his ladies, you know, and this and that. I see that a lot. And no, I have defended him. You can ask the people in Discord. I have defended him over and over and over again.
I don't think
and
it
like
matters
I said,
at this point.
I have side-eyed him. I have not agreed with everything he said. I don't agree with everything Queen Bee, everything Granny, everything anybody says. If you do agree with everything they say, then you've got a problem.
Right.
I agree.
You know?
And somebody said, but who told Jay that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I confided in a friend at the time. I'm sorry.
I believe a lot of the confusion is that people on this panel did not watch everything he said yesterday about Sebastian.
I agree, but I disagree, Demon, and I'll tell you why. Because we get the gist of it without watching all of it. Right?
He said the child didn't deserve dignity because he did something to his sister.
Okay.
It was bad.
He did mention something like, yeah, he did mention something about that.
It was very bad, and he disclosed a lot of things like Katie filming or watching her son in his private time. There was a lot said yesterday that I do not think everybody's aware of, and that is what everybody's a little bit more mad about.
Well, let me clarify. I never heard anything about Katie watching him doing anything like that. I've never heard that. Not that I recall. Thank you. Because I'm sitting here like, oh my God, God forbid he mentioned that in a phone call 2 years ago and I don't remember. But now I don't recall ever hearing that.
And there was about their houses being raided or something.
All right,
in fairness, I'm seeing people say both ways that that's not what he said. That's not the full context. And at the end of the day, I would agree with one thing here. If you're going to speak about what he said, play the clip.
Right.
Yeah. Well, it was two separate ways. He said, I've been given dignity to a child that didn't deserve it. And then later on, when he was on Kick Alone, he said that that Chris told him that Sebastian did that.
He
so
said
it
that
was two separate things put together.
He said he had Katie on record, like he recorded her making those comments about watching Sebastian.
Oh, wow. That's intense.
And
I
at
never
that
heard that.
point, I don't even know what he could be holding over your head anymore that nobody has known, because he outed quite a bit of information yesterday, true or not, and said that they were all facts and he stood on it when he just came up here on your panel.
Mm. Like I said earlier, maybe these are facts for truth. They're not facts for me. I only know my experience and what I know. I can't diminish what he knows, what he has, what he heard, I can't. I don't know any of it.
This shit is crazy. I'm with you, my dad's babe. Fuck this. Like this.
Right.
I'm over here. I want to come on the internet and laugh. This shit is wild.
So I said the other day, I missed the times when we could, when it was all fun and games and
shit. Fuck that. I still can, motherfucker. Y'all ain't
yeah.
pulling me in this drama. Like, fuck that. I'm not gonna look like Betty in 10 years. Fuck that. Sorry,
Yeah.
not
Right.
sorry, but
Everything
this
has
is
been really
why.
heavy lately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at Nonsense and Betty. Both of them look 20 years older than their actual age. Fuck that.
I said years ago, I said, you ever look at these women that are in drama? They look like they're 5 years older than what they are. They gain a bunch of weight. I mean, sorry, not all, but most. I said that ain't
Laura
never gonna
doesn't.
be
I don't
me.
think Laura does.
Thank
But
you.
you notice it's the ones that are like, they fucking
Doing the F stuff. Yeah.
like they're always angry.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's crazy. Like what is there to be mad about right now? I
Right.
don't even. I'm sorry. I don't get it.
Like how the president's aged in
in
years, how he
fairness,
looks so old.
since the subject today seems to be about truth, I get why Truth's angry. I completely
Right.
fucking get it.
Said that earlier,
I
Cleta.
get why he's fucked up right now. I get it, 100%
I do
I
too.
completely do. I'm not sitting here justifying every fucking thing. I'm not doing that. But I am saying I get it.
I get it too. I said that earlier. It's a heavy burden. I get why he's fucking angry. Absolutely, I do. But I think he's directing the anger at different wrong reasons, right? Like,
If I think about him and what I think he's trying to do right now, I think he wants to speak for some reason, but I think he doesn't want to put other people in the line of fire with him speaking, right?
mm-hmm.
But the problem for me is if I'm going to do something like that, right? If like that's my goal and that's my end all be all, I'm going to get on the phone with the people who I know could be impacted by it. And I'm going to say, listen, I'm going to go do a live. I'm going to talk about this, this, and this. And just so you know, there might be something said to you about it. However you respond is however you respond. But just so you know, I'm about to go do this.
Right.
And it would be a conversation and then a live. Like at
We
some
have
point, you got to handle shit like a grown up. You know what I mean?
absolutely, I do, and we have
And when
somebody
I watched
we have somebody
when
backstage that's voice matters far more than ours. So everybody can go ahead and mute your mics if it's real, and do not interrupt. Oh, let me get rid of you. Hello. Is that you?
I don't hear anybody.
I know. They're up, but they just muted the mic again. Now they're up, then they dropped. Okay.
I muted like you told me to. Just see that? I followed directions. See that?
Like a good girl, you did.
Sure did.
They dropped, but somebody's trying to come up right now. To speak for themselves. And I'm sure it's hard to do. Can't imagine the impact it's had on all of them. Let's try again. Hello.
Hello.
Katie, welcome.
Thank you. I am not going to stay very long, but what I am going to say is that, sorry.
No.
Everyone is entitled to their opinions and their thoughts and their theories, and that's fine. But I am going to clarify something. We are not predators. My son is not a predator. I did not stand by and watch or partake in anything inappropriate with my son. I did not put my son in a trash can. He deserves so much more respect and dignity than what he is getting. Truth is entitled to his thoughts, his opinions, and his perception of whatever he has gone through. And I am sorry that he is struggling. But I will not stand here and let my son be accused of those things that he did not do. And I did not either. Sebastian is missing. And the only thing that we want is for that him to not be forgotten, for him to continue being searched for, and for him to come home. I will continue to say thank you for everyone that continues to keep my son in their mind and their hearts. And I don't fault anyone for having their theories, their suspicions, their speculations. If anything, I'm grateful because that means that people are actually giving a damn. No one is perfect, myself included, my husband included, everyone on here included. My husband is not a predator. He doesn't prey on women either. But I just wanted to come up and clarify that because I'm so sick to my stomach.
I'm so sorry.
I am sorry too, and you are in my prayers. Always, have always
Hey,
been.
Jess, you there?
Yeah. Can you hear
Hello?
me? Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I don't think they can hear us.
I'm getting soft in my old age because I'm sitting here crying.
Me too.
I couldn't I couldn't fathom. I couldn't fathom to have to experience what they've experienced, and on top of the speculation, the cruelty, the lawsuits, the news articles, the hate, the all of it. I couldn't.
Well,
Me neither. And to
that's
hear
one
what
of the
Truth was saying yesterday, insinuating all that stuff, that's it hurt, I'm sure. And I'm speechless. I feel bad for these people, and I think it was terrible. But whatever, everybody can attack me in chat. I don't care.
Nobody's attacking you, cheesy. What were you
Can
saying,
you hear
Katie?
me, Grant?
Yeah,
You
I
can
hear
hear
you,
me.
Flo. Yeah.
That's one of the things that pissed me off when I heard Laura say what she said. Well, when Clue goes and gets her hair and nails done with Katie, that's da 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 da. You want to know the one thing I said the other day? What did I say on my show the other day? You guys that were there, you remember? What's the one thing that I said? Every time I do go somewhere with Katie, do you want to know what the fuck she talks about?
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian.
Right.
Yeah, but
Literally, we had our hair done. We had our hair done, right? What, 2 months ago or something? I'd have to go back and look when it was. I don't remember. Do you want to know the one thing that she said? And you want to talk about being in a fucking chair, getting your hair done. You're supposed to be looking glamorous when you get done. And she says something that literally hurts you in your heart so fucking hard. You're like, I want to fucking cry right now. And I'm not going to do it because I'm gangster. You know what I mean? But she literally says, You know, the one thing I'm so grateful for is that Faith still talks about Bubba. Bro, that shit broke my fucking heart. Sitting in the fucking chair, getting my fucking hair done. And then you guys want to come out here and try to like make people feel bad because they treat Chris and Katie like they're fucking human and two people that are missing their son. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you in
Well,
your opinion.
well, to clarify,
Nobody,
I'll say it,
nobody's.
Laura. First off, Katie's back up here, but to clarify, Laura was speaking what subscribers were saying, not what
Thank
she
you.
was saying.
Thank
She's
you.
saying this is what the chat was saying, not her thoughts on it. But I think, is it Chris now? Because I know
Oh,
Katie
I'm.
walked away
I've.
upset,
No, no, no.
obviously.
I'm still here with her.
Okay. I heard her say in the background, go ahead and keep the speculation. That means you're still, you know, he's still being thought of and mentioned. And
Correct. Correct. So I think a couple of things, and I've heard bits and pieces from people sending us stuff about this rant that Truth went on yesterday or whatever. Um, Today, and I guess what I just caught and was reading, Truth mentioned a question and you didn't answer it. So I'm going to ask the question in front of everybody. Allegedly, he stated that I had sexual conversations or inappropriate conversations with you, Queen, Jay. I think even Clue was brought into this. I don't know.
nonsense.
Not
So,
me.
Not me.
for the record, can we just clear this up? Because he even stated that don't put him in this position that he has some sort of screenshots. So, can we clear this up?
The quote was that you try to fuck all of us. You have never tried to fuck me. I never heard Jay say you try to fuck her, and I never heard Nonsense say you try to fuck her.
Yeah, see, so for the record, actually, the conversations I've had with, and I'm going to be very clear when I say this, every conversation I've had with all the creators has been the exact same conversation. It does not change. There's no story. They can all sit down and compare their stories in their notes. Nothing is changed. It's the same story. Now, what Truth was alluding to, there are some things about Sebastian when we've had conversations, people wanted to know a little bit more about Sebastian and behavioral and things like that. Yes, we have had those discussions. Is it discussions that will come to the public light? No, they do not need to come to the public light. I think there's already been somebody out there who's done enough damage a million times over to Sebastian alone.
Yeah.
And he knows who I'm talking about. And I don't care. Everybody is entitled to have your speculations. You are absolutely entitled to have it. You don't think for 1 second that y'all, if you think that these creators or anybody on this internet knows anything different that law enforcement doesn't know, I don't know what to tell you. I guess you live in a world of fairy dust and unicorn farts and rainbows. I don't know. Law enforcement has exactly every single thing that everybody else knows, and they probably have more. Take that in consideration. You know, this whole thing about Truth getting attacked and nobody stood up for him. I don't know. We don't keep up what's going on. Some people will send us a message and say, hey, check this out. Or they'll send us a message asking us a question. I will answer it and we go on about our business. So what if Clue and Cletus have gone and gotten their hair done with Katie? Look, Clue went and got her nails done. Who cares? We go back to the very beginning, and I said if you wanted to have a conversation, we would talk.
Yeah.
Now, if you're involved in litigation, absolutely, I have nothing to do with you. I've seen something in the chats where it says I'm colluding with some other folks. I don't even know who the fuck these people are. If you got proof, put your balls out there and put it out there to the public. Let's see what you got.
To be very transparent for whatever's being held over my head, I certainly did say that there were conversations that made me uncomfortable.
But were those conversations a sexual in innuendos, sexual conversations between you and I?
There was nothing like implying like, oh, you want to get in bed with me or anything like that by any means. No.
Okay. So what you're referring
I
to is the stuff that we just spoke on about Sebastian's behavior.
yes.
Okay. There we go. What's so hard about clearing the air on that? Am I going to sit here and give everybody every single detail of what we were speaking of? No, I'm not. It's none of your fucking business.
But Chris, let me explain something. Everything is getting twisted. Everything that was said about Clue and Katie going for nobody cares. The problem is
No, some people do care.
everything. Hold on, everything that Truth laid out yesterday is what everybody's going on. So all the comments you're seeing in chat have everything to do with the bullshit that Truth laid out yesterday. The conspiracy and how subs feel that if he alluded to the fact that Clue and Cletus and Granny and everybody knows that you guys are guilty and the Sebastian went in the trash can, all of this stuff was said yesterday.
Well,
So everyone in chat.
I don't mean to interrupt you, and I'm not trying to disrespect you, but again, if we're going to speak on what was said, we need to be playing clips. If that's what we're going to do.
You want me to get? I'll pull it up. I reviewed it all last night. I can pull it up. It might take me.
Yeah, somebody get the clips because she is telling the truth.
I will
That is
be
what he
honest
was
with you.
insinuating.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Clue is and Cletus are dead on. Like if you want to come out here and say something, and you're gonna say, "Well, it's this, and this is what his insinuations are." Okay. Once again, I go back to my statement. We don't watch everything. People will send us clips, and then we'll see what you're talking about. We'll answer from there, and we'll go on. I don't have time to sit on the internet like everybody else does. I don't. Nor does
and
Katie.
Somebody in the chat just said, talking to one of the panel guests, you don't speak for me. Truth don't speak for me. Truth don't speak for Granny, and he don't speak for Queen.
Truth don't speak for nobody but himself.
Right.
And
But
maybe his
nobody
wife on
else
some
does.
occasions, but
Nobody speaks for anybody except themselves.
Right.
It is
exactly.
what it is.
No, but the stuff that he was saying yesterday was sick, and it was what he was insinuating was sick. And he brought Queen Bee and Granny and all you guys into it, and that's why I came up here. Not that I believed anything he was saying, but what he was insinuating is making everybody think that it was true.
Right,
that's what my point was.
It was like a 7-hour live. Give me a couple minutes to find it.
I think that he is misrepresenting conversations that were had because, like Christopher just spoke to Granny about, we did have conversations about some things with Sebastian. And no, it is not a comfortable conversation.
No.
But it's being twisted into something that it's not.
I will say
And
this:
that's
the
the way Truth made
conversations
it
that I
sound.
have with creators about Sebastian is to help the creators combat the bullshit and the lies and the crap that doesn't actually mean any fucking thing to this case.
Right. I said that. I said that there are reasons for some of the things I know, and some of it having to do with the fact of what was being used against me during all this court shit and all too.
And I promise you, any conversation that was had is 100% stuff that was told to law enforcement long before.
Of course. I've always said that as well.
Nothing in that conversation was a secret from law enforcement.
All right, Granny. I got it.
Do we really need to play this? Do you guys want to hear this?
No.
I
Preferably,
don't
well,
think
all
it's
right. How about this?
necessary.
If there's a way that you can send me the clip, send it to me directly.
Okay.
Don't. In retrospect, for respect for everyone else out here, it doesn't need to be replayed. I'll hear it. And I mean, don't take this the wrong way. I got Truth's fucking phone number.
No offense, but out of respect for Sebastian, don't play it again.
Yeah,
I've got
I
his
agree.
phone number. If I need to have a conversation with Truth, I'm a grown ass man. I have a conversation with Truth. It's not a fucking problem. Truth knows this. I've been on the phone with Truth, Clue, Cletus. They've been there. I don't care who the fuck's got a three-way conversation recorded. I don't give a fuck.
I think it's also fair to let people know that truth always questioned you.
He has. He has. He has questioned all three parents. For the
Right.
record, everybody has. And everybody, that is your opinion. That's perfectly okay. Not one time have we ever come out and said, nope, you can't speculate on us. Not one time have we said that.
Right.
I will say this, I do, and I'm a firm believer on this. Cletus said it pretty well. These cases should not go online. In the very beginning, the very first interview we did with Duchess, we were under the presumption that this community was about finding missing kids, not fucking drama. Not let's be assholes and whatever else and let's draw up fucking lawsuits on people just because. Ain't nobody got time for this shit.
Mm.
And neither alone, let's go financially. It's not fucking fun either.
Fun. Yeah. The main purpose has been lost, and
Yes, absolutely. It was lost over a year and probably a half ago when the bullshit happened. That's when the case was, I mean, on social media, that's when it was lost.
so some of the things that were mentioned, and again, out of respect, I just want to bring it because it keeps being repeated. And if you don't want to touch on it, Katie, I understand. But the one thing that came up was a safe word. Do you want to explain that from a mother's perspective of what you were going through? And if you don't want to touch on it at all, I understand. Please, I understand. I mean, some of this is just not meant for YouTube, and it's not. That's nobody has brought it here for that reason.
All right, I know this is gonna sound dumb, but we're looking at each other completely clueless here. When you're referring to a safe word, like I'm in trouble, I need help from Chris, he's beat the shit out of me, kind of safe word, or what?
No. Okay.
That's why I'm pleased.
Well, that
We're
right
trying to
there says
understand.
enough. Then okay, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
And can I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
I said this before. I said this before when Seth brought this crap to the YouTube about this horrible stuff. And everybody keeps saying that Katie doesn't speak. Katie doesn't speak. But she spoke up before when Seth brought this crap to the YouTube. And now that this crap is being brought up again, she spoke out again. That's what a mama bear does. So for everybody who talks about Katie isn't talking, Katie isn't talking. No, she's talking when she needs to talk. She's talking when she's here to protect her son and his dignity. I just want that said.
And as Chris said, nothing any of us know, law enforcement doesn't. Not everything is for public consumption. It doesn't change the fact that Sebastian's missing and everybody needs to be searching for him. It's not going to make a difference in that.
Well, and I can just
Everything needs to be public.
agreed.
Agree. Yeah.
And I mean, and I'm going to go on record and say this. And there's going to be some people that ain't going to fucking like it. And quite honestly, I really don't give a fuck either. And they'll know who they are. Law enforcement isn't going to come out and give anything on this fucking case because when certain people were told not to say certain things and they didn't listen, or you got other people that get involved and do stupid, reckless behavior, and they go out here and they do this kind of shit. No wonder law enforcement doesn't want to talk about cases. Absolutely. They will leave the tip lines open. You got a tip, you got hardcore evidence, you whatever you got, send it to law enforcement, let them go through it. It's been the word from the beginning, it's still the word to this day.
Aren't they also in a lawsuit now?
Unfortunately, yes, they are in the middle of 2 lawsuits. I'm going to leave that alone. There's litigation. I'm not going to talk on it.
Yeah.
I mean, I will. If people are attacking Truth, back the fuck off of him. He's entitled to his opinion. Just like every other creator out here. They're all entitled to their opinion. Not every creator out here who I talk to likes us. That's fine.
But it's still another person that's
It's
paying some attention to finding Sebastian.
exactly. If this is a true crime community, take it back to true crime, not drama, not he said, she said, this, that, and the other. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. At the end of the day, if you want flyers and you're here in the area, I will give you flyers. If you need me to send you a copy of the FBI TBI flyer, I will be more than happy to send you a copy. All you got to do is give me your information. I can't give you any signs because I'm out of signs, but I got no problems helping people. Nor does Katie. But all the fuck shit can stop. Respectfully, please.
I think what it is and Truth had a point to what he was saying. A lot of creators know a lot of things that can't necessarily come out. So when people are like, "Ew, he's just so gross. Why would he think that?" Well, there's information that nobody's going to put out, and for him, it feels like such a heavy fucking burden. And I'm not by any means am I defending what he said and what is happening, but I'm empathetic to feeling like the weight is too much, right? And it's incomparable to the weight of what you two are under. It truly is. It just sucks that this is what's happening for Sebastian to be back into the conversation, and it's sad. It's fucking sad.
Well, I can tell you the one information that does need to come out, in my opinion. Sebastian went missing. He's probably hit puberty by now. He's going to be a lot taller, maybe facial hair. And if you see something, say something. Call 1-800-TBI. Find. Or I think that's
Absolutely.
Wait.
Don't wait to try to send some creators. Don't try to send a parent any fucking thing. You call law enforcement, period. That's all we want. Just call law enforcement.
That's all it ever should have been, and that's what everybody with a lick of sense would do.
And in
I
my
don't.
opinion, if you see it immediately, I personally think you should call 911. But
Amen.
they say TBI fine. That's the number I
Yep.
push. But I know if it were me and I was somewhere and I thought I saw someone who could be him, I'm calling 911.
Don't wait.
Same.
Yeah. Oh man.
I gotta say something. I don't want anyone to get mad at me, but it needs to be said.
Nobody's be upset with you.
You might be after I say this.
Nah.
I understand where you're coming from, but it's like you kind of got anger at the chat, and I get it, but the chat is only reacting to all the bullshit Truth pulled yesterday. And you're saying don't be mad at Truth. Truth started this. Everyone is angry because of Truth. And it's
But let me say this. I didn't hear the entire live Truth had yesterday, and he knows that because he texted me when he took a break, and I texted him back. And he was pissed off that I hadn't heard the whole thing. He didn't realize that I was sick. He didn't know that. But I will say this. A lot of people are taking things that were said and putting their own opinion on it. And quite frankly, from what I heard in the pieces I heard, a lot of things that were stated were fact. I said that yesterday. Truth is not a liar. A lot of things that were stated were interpretation and opinion as well. And I think that's what a lot of people are doing. And I think that's what a lot of people are going to do. Again, it is the fucking internet.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I agree.
Now, Chris, I do have a question that came up last night.
Yes, ma'am.
And you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but did you really offer to pay MGL money to go to court? Because I said no way.
That's the most
No.
important question you got, Laura.
Hold on.
Girly.
Stop. Wait a minute. I will answer that truthfully. I never offered money. I offered if she could come. I even offered the Queen. Hey, I'll buy the plane ticket if he can. Because the whole ordeal, because of Betty was going to be there, it was going to piss Betty off. You absolutely right, I did.
All right.
He's not lying.
Absolutely. Did I offer to pay money to give these people money to come? No, I offered to pay for flights.
Fair enough. All right.
Yeah.
You know,
See,
it's
there.
amazing. It is amazing to sit here. Cletus is right. It is exactly what you put into it, the whole thing. How you feel when you read a book, how you interpret anything. It's how you perceive it.
True.
Because everybody's an emotional creature. You put your own emotions to whatever word. One word could mean 6 different things for one person and only mean one thing for another person. It's perfectly okay. But to stop and think about some things logically first before you make a reaction should be considered. Truth has feelings. He is a man. Unknowns to a lot of people, men do have feelings. He's entitled to say what he wants to say. Take it with a grain of salt. Not everything is truth. The way he may put it out may be absolutely completely wrong.
Or based off his perception.
Exactly. Like the whole inappropriate conversations. Sorry. Y'all heard it right here. Granny said, no, it didn't happen. Maybe he perceived it that way. That's not my business. That's not hers. That's his. That's what he went from. I don't know.
Yeah, no, like I said, there were uncomfortable moments and discussions, and Truth explains to me his experience, and I don't know. Is any of that true? I don't know.
And I have to disagree with Cletus. I don't think everything that Cletus, or I mean, excuse me, pardon me, Truth was saying was facts. What he was insinuating, I don't think was facts, because if you would have heard what I heard, the parts that I heard, that none of that was good for the case. None of it was good at all. And I don't think any of it was facts, because I've never gotten red flags from Chris and Katie. And I don't think any of the parents did anything to Sebastian.
Right, but respectfully, Cheesy, just
but-
because you didn't get red flags doesn't mean others haven't, right? Doesn't
Right,
mean that while
right, but
Truth
I'm
was
just saying-
speaking to Chris that he didn't get red flags, or he felt this way, or he felt that way.
Right, but what I'm saying is he was making it insinuating stuff that I don't think was true, and then I don't think he knows it's true either, is what I'm saying. He was insinuating stuff. He wasn't telling facts, but people are taking it as facts. And and with Cletus backing him up, I'm afraid that people are going to take what he said seriously. It's not good.
And I just want to address
Well,
just Samantha real fast.
Is it necessary to address a commenter right now during this
No.
discussion?
It is, though, because she had said, why don't I tell them what I heard? And my answer to that is, did you not hear Katie state she doesn't want to hear it? Like, it's not our child, it's their child. And I'm absolutely going to respect Katie's wishes.
Well, I mean, okay. Anybody who has a child, anybody, and even if you don't, put yourself in the position where these families are. And I'm not saying just straight me and Katie. I'm saying all these families, all families. How many times has a case gone out here and it has been destroyed? Now, apparently, from what I understand, Sebastian's case has taken it to a whole new level. But how many times does this have to keep going this way? And it doesn't. Respect the families, respect the victims.
I agree.
I agree.
I also have respect for these creators. I don't have to like the creators. I don't have to like their opinion is the oh thou holier than thou. It's the word. It's not. It's their opinion. There's nothing that we've hidden from. There's nothing that we're circumventing, lying about, whatever.
Do you want to talk about the trash truck that day and what was being referred to where what that is?
All right, so please elaborate about the trash truck thing.
Okay, that the trash truck, the the trash was heavier than normal. Allegedly, there's a video where you can hear sound. It's struggling. You can
Okay.
hear. Oh God, it's so
Sure.
super. If you can
No,
hear,
no, no.
you get it.
Yeah, I'll be happy to address this. First and foremost, whatever video that you're speaking of, we haven't ever seen it. We have seen a video of a trash truck, of our trash truck that stopped in front of our house and picked up our trash. What we were even told by law enforcement was that when they talked to the trash guy, the guy says that the trash seemed, and listen to what I just said, seemed to be a little heavier than normal. But they dump it. Law enforcement got a search warrant. They went to the landfill, had a cadaver dog, found our trash. I don't know of any video with a sound of a truck, its sound, what it makes. We don't know anything about that. So if there's a video out there with that, that'd be interesting. I hope you turned it into law enforcement.
Hey guys. I mean, they would have it already, wouldn't they?
Exactly. So I don't understand whatever this video that people are talking about. Big deal. Law enforcement, if you don't think law enforcement hasn't scoured every camera, gathered up everything, they've looked at everything, they've gone places, they've listened to people's tips, and they may not call you back. Doesn't mean that they don't react to the tips. Doesn't mean they don't just do anything. They do things. In fact, they called us the morning that they went to the landfill.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what he was talking about, was that people could hear that the noises and all that. That's what I'm saying.
Right. Yeah.
Thanks, Jess,
And
for
that's
letting
Chris's
me.
answer. Of course.
Katie, I'm not sure you know who I am. I'm a small channel. My name's Chroma Chronicles. I've been following your son's case since the beginning. I had lost a daughter about the same time, and I just want you to know that you are in our love, our prayers, and my channel will stay dedicated to finding Sebastian and keeping it positive.
Thank you.
Thank you, Granny, for giving me the chance to say that to her.
You're welcome.
I mean, I'll open this up. Like, Chloe and Cletus have talked to us. I don't know how many times, how many hours, and the visits we've had with each other. Have we done anything? Have we said anything?
In regards,
In regards to what?
Yeah, same.
Well, I mean, in regards to, like, okay, you have your speculations. We know this, but have we done anything or said anything that would, I don't know, cause any issues? I guess I don't know. Everybody seems to have a problem with. I guess we have I don't know, an acquaintance with each other, so it seems to be an issue.
Well, I don't care if they have a problem with it or not.
Don't give a singular fuck.
I just saw somebody in your comments said that I threatened to kill somebody in front of their family.
Huh?
I don't. Where was that set at? When? Whose family? What was the context?
I'm not sure exactly. I just saw it and it went through real fast. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever.
It is going fast. Thank you, Barbecue. She says she's spoken to you all several times, many, many times, never felt uncomfortable in any conversations, never heard anything other than they want to help with awareness. They were grateful for the billboards, flyers being hung. But can we address, because there are people that are running with this, that like all of us were working under your beck and call, and we were out here like a fucking Rico. And it's not, it's simply not fucking true.
Absolutely not.
They've never asked
I'm
me to
sorry,
do.
but
They've
it's
never
fucking
asked us to
crazy.
do anything.
The only
other
thing Chris
than
ever asked me to do is to please remove, and this is the first time we ever spoke, please take down anything to do with my custody. And understandable, because I wasn't thinking at that time. That's the
Well,
only thing they've ever asked me to do, other than keep Sebastian's name out there.
and if you remember, when I asked you to take it down, I told you that the case is a sealed case, and anybody who publicizes any part of that case will be prosecuted in New Mexico state law. That's
Right.
what I said. And I gave everybody the fairness and the warning to remove it first. And respectfully, most every single person who was asked did it. So there was no issue.
And to clarify, I don't know if anybody's ever been in this position, and don't ever find yourself in one. It's been a huge learning lesson for me. No disrespect to you, Chris or Katie,
No, you're fine.
but when you go into, we're spreading awareness. I'll never forget when somebody interrupted my live stream about Maddie and said, "Hey, look, this poor child. I miss. Can you throw this up on the screen?" It was Sebastian. When you start off and you think you're just bringing awareness to a missing child, and then you start hearing all these details, and we all get enthralled into things like that, right? And then we hear the father saying this. Well, here's the mother and stepfather saying that. It's a whole different situation when you're actually speaking one-on-one, privately and personally with that parent. There's this feeling of, oh my God, what if I'm speaking to a murderer? No disrespect. Please feel me out with this. There's also, oh my God, I will never understand the pain these people are going through. There's a million and one emotions that go through you. It was a highly charged time, especially after I was being sued. And I don't know who was who and who was what. I don't think I was ever sued for any information pertaining to what they thought I knew about Sebastian. I believe they wanted everybody to shut up so they could, in my opinion, intercept in the search efforts for Sebastian. So tips went to them. So everybody went to them and they could push their narrative. Don't ever forget the billboards, what the reward amount was. It was all undercover threats towards the Proudfoots. But there's these high emotions, there's these feelings, there's these uncertainties. And at the end of the day, you have to remind yourself and ground yourself, and we all do. As much as we enjoy watching things like this, or you watch, a 2020 episode or whatever, these are humans. These are parents. Sebastian is a real child that's missing. Seth is a real father that has a missing child. Everybody is human. I'm a human, and we're all humans. It's not just for gossip. It's not just for any of this. There are, I don't know how to explain it, man. There's ups and downs, and it's real life. This isn't just YouTube. I don't know. That dialogue was probably for nothing, but I just want people to understand, like, it's not easy for the Proudfoots to come out here and speak. I don't think it's easy for Seth to come out and speak. I don't think it's easy when you have all these things that can be twisted and misconstrued, and all these deep emotional feelings, and then you hear this conspiracy and that conspiracy, and it's a fucking lot. It's a fucking lot. And I can only imagine what a lot it is for them to be on the receiving end of so many different gossips and conspiracies and this and that. Like I said earlier, I'll say again, if anything was factual, then they'll be arrested.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I said too. They'd at the very least be suspects, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I can't even imagine what they go through every day. This is a mother and father's worst nightmare. I can't even imagine. And my prayers have always been with you guys, all three of you, and Sebastian.
Thank you.
Katie came out here to defend her son. No, not for any other reason.
Yeah, I don't care about the rest. Sebastian deserves the respect that people know that he's not a freaking monster, that he's not a bad person. He is a human being, he is a young man, and he is my child, and he deserves at least that much respect. He doesn't deserve to be accused of. He doesn't deserve to be accused of that nastiness.
Yeah.
And neither do you. You don't deserve it either.
No,
Right.
it's not true, but
And to be fair, it's not fair to make Truth out to be a monster for how he interpreted information either. I know people aren't going to like hearing that, but everybody takes things from different perspective, different life experiences. You ever see the study where everybody witnesses the same crime take place, and then they ask everybody, "What did you say?" Somebody saw a red hat. No, somebody saw a blue hat. I
Oh yeah.
think. I mean, I agree, Lacey. I agree. It's all gone too far, but I'm still saying at the same time, um, this case has been heavy for a lot of people. I mean, not more than Chris and Katie or even Seth, but it's been fucking heavy.
there's a lot of people that care about Sebastian, and we're so grateful for that.
Yeah.
I do agree with that. I think there's things that don't need to be said on the internet. And Granny, when you said it's been heavy, I agree with that too. And I also agree with what's heavy is walking into the Proudfoot home and in Sebastian's room and seeing, to be fair, Katie light up looking at the pictures on his wall, memories that they have. And as good parents took them places to make those memories, but knowing that their kid's not there. So if I want to go hang out with Katie, if I want to go over there and drink wine or get my hair done or my nails done, I'm going to do that. Stay angry.
As you said, they weren't arrested. They're not arrested. People comparing it to other things is ridiculous.
You know that there's in all these missing people's cases, persons cases, however you want to say it, there's two things that are factually in common. The family's involved and they're hurting and missing. That's a fact.
Yeah.
I don't understand how people overlook that and jump to find the most heinous, most negative, whatever you want to call it, for a situation. Now, are there cases out there where, you know, there's apparently one about a mom who killed her three kids and tried to commit suicide. You can't turn on the doggone radio or the news without hearing about this.
Mm-hmm. That
Yeah,
heart breaks
so
for her.
yeah, so there's some heinous things out there. I got it, but once again, there's a family involved in that case, and people are just downright nasty.
Yeah, and there's a split and divide when it comes to that case too. There's people that are saying the husband did it. There's people saying no, it's absolutely her. There's a lot. There's a lot going on.
I mean,
But
let the court case hear it out and let them come to their decision.
yeah. You're not banned, sapient. If you said that, you wouldn't be able to type. Oh, you're saying there. I don't know. I know Truth thinks this was a big conspiracy against him and all of that. I'm not involved in any conspiracies. I don't even understand what's going on. Um, I'm sorry that he feels so angry and so left to hold the burden that he feels he's holding. Like I said to him last night, if you feel like what you have to say is going to release something off of you and it's going to make you feel better, do what you have to do. But remember, Sebastian, I'm not fucking against Truth. I'm against how this is all going about.
I didn't jump up to bash Truth. I just popped up to defend my son and to clarify a few things because they're being misrepresented, and that's not what Sebastian deserves.
Yeah. I'm happy you did, but I'm sorry you had to.
Unfortunately, Sebastian's case has just become pure chaos. And the least I don't know what to do anymore other than just keep asking for awareness and praying that people remember to keep an eye out for him, and that if someone does say something that they will actually say something and that it will bring him home.
I I know this doesn't offer well, never mind, I'm not even gonna say it. I couldn't agree with you more. Has there been, like, an, age progression, or do you wanna take a moment to remind people of, like, details about Sebastian that can help identify him from others?
Absolutely.
Yeah, please do.
I believe that when he went missing, he was in the middle of or coming towards the end of a growth spurt. He's probably been through another one, I imagine. Um, his hair when he went missing was kind of like a dirty blonde color, depending on the lighting. It looked light brown or more blonde, but I think that his hair was darkening, so it's very likely a um darker color than it was when he went missing. I know he's probably got facial hair by now because he was starting to get a little bit of a shadow, a couple hairs on his face. Um sorry. He was 5'5" when he went missing, so he's very likely a little taller now. He has just the most beautiful big smile. Um, I think that it's important to look at multiple photos. There's one of the flyers has several different photos and he looks so different in each one. But I think it's important just to kind of keep an eye out that he might be taller or have darker hair, facial hair, but he's got these freckles on his neck that are very identifiable. Um, and that's one of the things that I think could help people that don't necessarily know him to know it as an identifying mark to stand out, because I know that there are several children similar of age that actually do look very close to Sebastian. Um, but they haven't officially released an age progression photo yet. I know that the information they needed to create that we've given, so um
Thank you for I know it's hard. I can't fathom how hard it is.
I shouldn't have to imagine what my son looks like right now. I should know.
This is the pain on the other side of our quote unquote gossip, blackmail, speculation,
Lawsuits.
lawsuits. This is what's on the other side of all of it. When I keep telling you all it must be nice, come on YouTube and just get to enjoy it and say whatever and log off. That this is the real facts of what parents go through. No, we did not forget about Sebastian Rogers, but we've all been guilty of allowing our personal dramas to come before him. We've all allowed everything to become bigger than the awareness on Sebastian. We're all guilty of that.
But do remember, these are your channels too. These are your channels. For some folks, it is a way of life. So these channels should be ran and directed as the creator so chooses. We have always asked, please don't forget about Sebastian and post things as much as you can. That's what we've asked. I don't want creators or people to think that your channel should have to be strictly about this, this, and this. It's your channel. This is your platform. This is where you speak your mind. All the creators are the same. They should be. It's theirs. Some are funnier than others.
Some of us were silenced from speaking our minds.
Very true.
I agree that truth wants Sebastian found. I agree with that. I believe everybody does. I just don't think the way he's going about it is going to find Sebastian. It hasn't found Sebastian in 2 years. I don't think that any of this information being public is going to change that. I think some of you should be encouraging a breather instead of chaos. Do you actually care about people? Or you only care about your personal entertainment? I mean, even the fact right now, you have a mother on here whose child's missing. I don't care if you believe she's guilty or not. I don't care if you think Chris is guilty or not. You have a mother on here trying to describe her missing son. And some of you are more concerned about who's having drama going on right now instead. Really? That's more important? As I said earlier, embarrassing. For all you running around, this is a betrayal of the truth. We just raised money for it. I didn't ask for it, but if you want a refund, please feel free. Email me. I'll give it back to you. Who didn't know that comes with a price? Fuck out of here, man. Get grounded in what matters. None of this shit fucking matters. Yeah, you believe it was a setup, Explorer Core, because we all knew he was going to do that the other day. It's a setup? Unless you're saying the other way around. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying anymore. But I certainly tell you none of this was a setup. You know it was a setup? Purposely distracting everybody and silencing them from ever mentioning that child's name again. That was a fucking setup.
And it's disgusting to try and do that.
Absolutely disgusting. There's a reason behind it. And everybody wants to point here, point there. Oh my goodness.
Well, once again, my statement, I'm going to say it again. Let it play out in the courts and see how it comes out.
Right. That's the only thing that can be done at this point. What else can be done? I agree. No missing child should be disparaged. I agree. Nobody knowing personal information should be dangled. I also agree many people didn't ask for personal information. But the way this is all gone about, the way there's so many people giddy right now because they can have a little bit more drama later. Maybe you should log off and go be thankful you can hug your kids. Maybe you should log off and thank God nobody's putting your life under a microscope.
You know, it's fun. Somebody in your chat just said that I sent Truth the video of the trash truck. I don't remember doing that, but if I did, then it's the same video that law enforcement has. And we didn't have any sound to our video. What we saw from the law enforcement. So interesting.
So you don't have the video that has audio?
No, I do not.
Okay. Somebody ended up with it. Somebody had it. Because there were a lot of people that stated they heard it.
Is it real though?
I don't know.
You know,
never
people
seen
also said, that our house was up for sale and did a Redfin posting. There's also been pixelated bullshit imagery that somebody, you know, openly admitted that they fraud, faked, and then submitted it to a talk show host who published it. And I mean, we could go on for hours.
Since you brought it up, I'm glad you did. Did you guys move?
No.
No.
Oh,
Come,
okay.
come knock on my door, Clue. I'll put it on video.
I've been telling them that, man. I've been telling them y'all didn't move. I'm like, bro, they've not gone nowhere. Katie's not living out of her van in Montana. Like, Jesus Christ. But she comes back into town to go get her hair done. Get out of here, bro.
I occasionally get death threats and people telling me that I'm a piece of shit for moving right after my son went missing, but the sad fact is I haven't moved.
Now there's 3 houses on the street that are for sale. So by all means, if you're looking for a house, come on, buy a house. You can live right across the street from us.
And she's not lying about the death threats. They still happen today. They still happen every day.
We
Well,
still
speaking
get
of
stalked, for God's sakes.
Yeah, someone sent me a picture that someone had posted of, I don't know where you guys were, but it's like,
I'll tell
so
you.
Seth, I don't understand. Seth can go out here and he can, go get tattoos and go to concerts and shit like that. But Chris and Katie are just supposed to be what, like cowering in a corner? Like, no, bro, life goes on. I know it's such a heartless thing to say out loud, but when catastrophe strikes, right? How about I'll use what I went through in my past, right? Yeah, you feel kind of like lost inside, but guess what doesn't stop coming? Bills.
life. You
Right, it
can't just
doesn't
turn in a
stop.
missing child's poster to say, "Here, I can't pay my mortgage this month," because
Right.
the world doesn't stop. They don't care. People making comments about going to Disney with Chris's daughter. I'm sorry. Does she not have to have a childhood? Does the life unfortunately moves on? Is the way you have to remember it. Unfortunately, happens to everybody.
Well, and let me tell you this. You know what I love? I love when people are like, "Oh my gosh, look, Chris and Katie, they're at a concert. Oh, they went to a reptile place. Da 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 da." Have you ever thought that maybe you see Katie all these places because she has a damn good man who's going to make sure that he does things for her to keep her mind off of the misery to help
Right.
her get back to some sense of normalcy? No, of course you bitter bitches over there can't understand that because you don't have men that would do that for you, do
Well,
you?
and to bring it back in, there's never a sense of normalcy. Like you stated, as she's getting her hair done, she brings up a statement about Sebastian. Anybody who's in here who's a mother, who, I don't know, grandmother, hell, if you're an aunt, anybody who's ever loved a child, you know how every little thing can remind you of them. She will never live the happy, ha ha, he he, fun life ever again.
No.
Well, can I tell you, Katie, I know you probably didn't want me to say this on the internet. I think I've talked about it already. So technically, it's not the first time, but I've heard Katie describe and Chris describe Sebastian as like quirky, right? And of course, the idiots over there take it and run with it. But can I just say, when Katie put her backpack on that shelf at the
God.
hairdresser, and there was like cactuses flying through the air, there's a plate that fell and got broken. I'm like, I can understand now the quirkiness because that's how she is, right? Like, it was just a moment where I was like, I could see how Sebastian has been described that way because she's that way, right?
Yeah.
I think the word I used was goofy.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
It's not a bad thing.
No.
I say all the time, look at my son. I just played a video of my son as a toddler singing Bruno Mars because people are mad that was his birthday gift, tickets to Bruno Mars, because I'm being sued, so I shouldn't be able to afford life. And I said, look at him. Look, this is where he gets all goofy while he's singing it. Oh my God, he's a goof troop. I always say, come on, Goofy. I mean, these people act like they are Pinterest, Martha Stewart. Well, even she went to jail. Whatever, parents. You
I
never
mean, I
whispered under your
Right.
breath? Oh my God, shut up, little asshole. You never whispered that under your breath? Come on. We've all
anybody with
done
a
it.
teenager has.
Right. We've all done it.
But like the green tea video, I shared it because it was literally one of my favorite videos I ever made of him because I stepped into the kitchen and he was getting himself that drink and he just looked down and went, "Mom, green tea."
My
And
son
I was
did
like, "Oh
something.
my god, do it again."
My son did something similar. He goes, "Mom, the milk's bad." I'm like, "What do you mean the milk's bad? I just bought it." He's like, "No, look." He's like 6 years old. I go and look, and he put like a mean face on the milk, and he's like, "Look, it's bad." It's amazing how they find like entertainment, like the silliest things, and then yeah.
I often
Oh,
say that people need to realize that kids are not perfect, parents are not perfect. Nobody, absolutely nobody, is a perfect parent. There's no textbook on how to parent. My kids are, one is 30 and one is 27, and or 28, excuse me, and I still call them goofy and tell them not to act like a goofball and stuff like that. My
right.
one daughter, it's a term of endearment, but it's not supposed to be, but it's funny, and we call her Chooch because she
Oh,
does act like that, but a Chooch, and it's a jackass, but sometimes she acts like that. So we've all called her Chooch, and she thinks it's hilarious, and she's an adult,
not every day
so
is a good day. Sometimes you just have
right,
bad days.
right,
Right.
right.
And on
And she
top of
does
that,
things so much like that Chooch has become her nickname, and she loves it.
right, I just can't stand that people that analyze and listen, I mean, I've been guilty of it with Seth, especially after he sued me. And I've had to be grounded back and remember he's also a father that's missing a child, whatever you feel about it. And honestly, Chris and Katie are the first ones. Well, Chris, the first one, I've never heard Katie say, whatever, are the first ones to say, remember that too. I, Everybody's demonizing or dehumanizing or overanalyzing everything when it's like I said earlier, we don't know them. We unfortunately met them under horrible circumstances of their child missing.
Yep.
Absolutely ridiculous. How would anybody feel? I mean, how do you even come out well, they don't come out and speak. I said the same thing. You guys should come out and speak more. And then it's like, well, how could you? I mean, that was analyzed. The fact that she said something about Sebastian needing deodorant, being smelly, was analyzed. Some of y'all are so busy online, you don't realize your kid's been wearing the same clothes for 3 days, sitting on front of a laptop. Shut the hell up.
Facts.
With puberty
Facts.
comes stinky armpits.
Right.
Like it's just a fact. Like when you get older, especially teenage boys, like you got to start wearing deodorant at a certain point.
Yeah. And you have to get on them and remind them to keep putting it on. And you got to try different brands till you find one that works. In my
Right?
experience, anyway. Oh, it was rough.
Like there comes a day where, and if you have a boy, I don't know if girls are the same way yet, but like there comes a point when you have a boy, one day he comes up to hug you and he lifts his arms and you're like, oh, okay, we need to go get deodorant.
Yep.
Yep. I was just telling my daughters that the other day that I was talking about how the internet's been to you guys, and I was telling her, I said, even when she said, "Hey, he's at the age where he needs to put extra deodorant on," blah blah blah, and my daughter was like, "Oh," and she named my nephew, and she goes, "Just like him," and I said, "Yep, just like him," because when he was at within a couple of years, a certain age, yeah, every time he lifted his arms, we kept the deodorant with us when we went somewhere because he'd have to reapply it. Yeah,
And
it
it
doesn't
doesn't
mean
mean he's
he's
not showering either.
right. He showered every day when he was, well, because he'd come and spend the summers at my house because I had a pool and a farm and everything. And so he'd come and spend the summers at my house because he just loved it. And yeah, I mean, we had to constantly bring that deodorant with us. And he showered every day. That's something we
I-
always, all of us do. And yeah, he
it's
showered every
natural.
day, but he stunk. Yeah, stunk like
Right.
crazy all the time. Yeah,
Some people have smelly
Sebastian
feet.
kept one in the car.
Yeah, me too. And then during the
right. Yep.
summer, I have to get the liquid kind because the other one melts. I mean, it's a part. It's just, yeah, it's just sad that people have to take those moments, try to analyze them, and you
Right.
share a photo, and it's sad. It's sad
And
how far this has all come, and it's
I have
sad
to
that
say, my
people.
nephew's an adult now and he doesn't stink like that anymore. He
I'm
just does
glad you
it one time and
clarified.
he's good.
Get it straight. It was Chris that said that. That about the smell? No, it wasn't. And so what if it was?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what does it matter? Who said what exactly?
Right. We're talking about how it's normal, it's natural, it's a mother up on a panel speaking to other mothers, having a moment of, oh my gosh, I don't think it matters who said what.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'd love to meet the perfect parent who can remember exactly every single thing that they said, the exact way they said it, and the voice and the tone and everything in which they said it, and they can repeat it back every single time. I'd love to meet that parent because I want to know your secrets. Because I think we could sell it and make millions.
I pointed out before, I'm not a detail person. And that's the sad fact, and I got to work on it. But if somebody asked me what color shirt my child's wearing right now, although I've seen them all day long, I probably couldn't tell you. Like, I'm just not a detailed person. And yet some people want everybody to remember every single thing stated on this day, and say it the right way. Or I couldn't fathom being under that type of microscope. Can you ask about Sebastian's walk? Could it be a sign to look for and helpful? Do you think his walk would be different?
I don't know. I mean,
I'd like to think his mannerisms remain fairly the same.
Yeah, I don't think what do they call it? Your gait? I don't think that changes much. I think everybody has like their own. I've seen studies that say like you kind of always walk the way you always have. I don't think that's one thing that changes.
yeah, he's always like the ball of his foot kind of a walker.
Yeah.
We have like physical therapy. We've done a lot of work with him to help him walk like more like heel to toe because he's always been a toe walker.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't think it has changed, to be honest with you.
They said he would run like Naruto. Or I don't know how
Yeah,
to say the character's name.
Naruto.
Naruto.
It's where you like slightly lean forward and you kind of hold your hands behind you, like your arms straight kind of behind you when you're running. It's a cartoon, anime character that he liked.
Mhm.
And he does run like Naruto. It's cute.
Every time my son gets a new pair of shoes, he has to do the run test in them.
Oh yeah. We did that
Oh.
too.
Yeah, because you got to run so fast.
Yeah. Oh, these do work. They make me run really fast.
I think every kid does that.
Well, because if you get Adidas, you might run a little bit faster than you get them Nikes. You just got to
Right.
work them out.
Right.
Christine, I think it's very valuable information. Of course it is. Everything is valuable. I think go ahead, saw somebody on mute. Sorry.
Oh, that was just me. I just was going to say, even though I live way up here in Minnesota, I still look.
I just saw somebody in your chat saying that they have a niece or a nephew that's been missing since May, and they asked for advice.
Oh, I see it. My goodness, I didn't even know that. She's been missing since May. Any advice from my family? I guarantee what the one advice will be.
Well, you'll know. Avoid social media. Stick to
Legitimate organizations, Nick Mick, the news, any organization. Hell, On Patrol Live does a missing kids segment. Reach out to them.
Yeah.
I keep seeing this come up. And of course somebody brought it up now. How could you not want to work with Seth to get the FBI involved? No parent
The
would be
FBI
sad.
is involved.
Thank you. And the FBI has been involved since when?
The beginning.
The very beginning. I don't know how you guys missed that. The FBI has never not been involved.
They're just not the lead investigator, but they've been involved since the beginning.
Yeah,
And still are.
they have the reward, they have his flyer up, they are involved. They no parents can force the FBI to get involved, hon. They don't have that ability.
I was going to say, I thought all missing kids cases, the FBI is involved right from the beginning.
Right, they can't take over. Like, the parents can't say, "Hey, you know what? I don't like what you're doing. Please, take over, FBI." They don't have that ability to make that. Oh, they offered to take over, Nikki, and the parents said no? Really, you believe that? You think the FBI says, "Hey, do you mind if I take over?" to the parents?
I mean, I'd love to know which FBI agent you're referring to asked that and we turned it down. That'd be great to know.
Yeah. I think that's kinda, silly to assume that to be true and that they get a choice in it.
I mean, here's what people have to
Oh,
understand. The
she's
way it
saying local
works.
said no.
Okay, so the way it works is based on jurisdiction at this time. Um, the lead investigation, they run it, they ask for extra help, and they do their thing.
We don't have control
Yeah.
over that part. We don't have control over any of it.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it came from Seth or that lawsuit that the FBI is not involved. I think that's where that came from, but I'm not positive.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know why he would think that, but I won't speak on him with
Right, they
respect.
can't speak on that. They're saying that that Sumner County turned down the FBI taking over. That still has no bearing on Chris or Katie or Seth. They can't say otherwise. They can't say do it or don't.
I would assume that if they told any law enforcement, especially FBI, no, we don't want you to look into this, I would
Yeah.
think that all eyes would be on them immediately.
I mean, so you had Sumner County, you had TBI, you had the FBI, and you had the Secret Service involved.
As well as other agencies from around
Yeah,
that
I mean
came in as
they
well.
pulled law enforcement agencies from all over the state. They even pulled Department of Corrections officers involved. Like I mean the National Guard was here.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, it was the largest man or search for a person in Tennessee state history. So I don't understand. I mean, just because somebody may or may not like the way things went or they didn't go in the manner which they thought they should have went, that's not us. We're not in that position. We don't make calls. We're the parents. And I'm saying this to Seth as well. He's a parent. He doesn't get to dictate what law enforcement's going to do.
Right, it was one of the largest search efforts in Tennessee history, if I'm remembering correctly. There's plenty of organizations that were involved, and the parents don't get to pick and choose. As Cheesy said, it would make it very suspicious if you said, "Nope, sorry, FBI, get away from me."
I mean, it's just even absurd to even think that way. But I got to hop down. I'm heading to the doctor. So thank you for having me. And Chris and Katie, you guys are all in my prayers. And I hope Sebastian comes home soon, safe and sound. You guys
Thank you.
take care.
You as well.
Thank you.
That's ridiculous, Franken. That's not true. You also had people saying that the prof was moved, and they're telling you right here that they never did move. There's a lot of speculation, and you know, quite frankly, just stupid lies that take place. I understand that for his son. Yeah. I don't search was yeah. Where do you guys get that the FBI tried to take over and didn't? Like, how would you even? I don't know. I don't know how you would even know that. Mm.
I'm assuming the answer would start with Seth said.
Yeah, I for some reason, I keep going back to that. I'm pretty sure that's where that came from.
What, that the FBI tried to take over and they wouldn't let them?
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
part of the suit.
Yeah.
I know, honey. I see it. Not tried, offered. Okay. I don't know. Again, ask Sumner County then. Why are you asking Chris and Katie why they wouldn't want them to take over? It has nothing. You just said Sumner County turned them down, right? So the onus isn't on them.
Yeah, so that's how that works, right? A police, whatever, would have to hand over the case, right? If
Right.
I'm not mistaken, they would have to hand it over to them and be like, look, we're out of our league here. We want you to take the lead.
Yeah. I don't think the parents get a say so in that.
And let me also say, there's no big conspiracy that the cops don't want to find Sebastian. I mean, it was like the biggest search in all of Tennessee. And for years, I've heard people speculate like, oh, the cops don't want him to find him and they don't want the FBI involved. It's so dumb. Like, use some common sense. There's no big conspiracy. There's no reason why the cops wouldn't want to find him. There's no reason why the FBI wouldn't want to find him. And I never understood all this conspiracy shit.
Just what it is, conspiracy. And like Music City, Mom, you can put anything you want in a lawsuit. Doesn't make it factual.
Agreed. Well, we all know that.
Right. How do you know they're not advocating Lover Girl? Because you haven't heard them advocate for it? How do you know that? I think some people have to slow down and remember, not everybody puts everything they're doing on social media.
Very true.
Including Cletus can tell you that's true. What we do is not going to be put out there for people to know.
And to be fair, the FBI has been involved in many missing cases, and still the kids aren't found. Summerwell's one of them. There's a lot of kids that are still missing with FBI involvement or not. They're not like the end all be all.
I don't understand. If the FBI is getting involved and Sumner County said no, then why would Seth sue them anyway? That doesn't even make sense what
Yeah.
some guys are saying.
Exactly.
I believe every agency cares for children. I think every, you know, I don't know.
It was horrible. Yep.
All right, just because people aren't walking around with a camera or running to social media doesn't mean nothing's happening. I don't know why that's not understood. I don't know. It's again, I just remember like this is their real life, guys.
Well, and for anyone new here, camera means camera.
Yeah, camera raw. Whatever you want to say it. Oh, look at this. Halloween baby said, I seen Chris and Katie at Flying J's passing out flyers. I didn't approach them, but I did see them. And I did see them in Kentucky? I don't know. But basically, some
Well,
people do see them doing things.
yeah, and Kentucky is very close to here. Like we're 10 minutes from Kentucky.
Okay. There was also you mentioned earlier about the threats that are still received, and I'm sure there's a second wind with everything that's going on right now.
No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should.
You talking to me, Muddy Paws? You're on panel. Did you know that? I don't think they know they're on panel.
I don't think so either.
Okay, I removed them. Plus, there was like a hospital noise.
Yeah.
Combat, leave me alone about the dang 4 quarters. Clue's like, I got a serious question for you.
What'd I say?
I'm not repeating it because it wasn't funny.
It was hilarious, bro.
That was a fake laugh.
That's okay. I already put a screenshot in Discord. Most people know.
You would, you asshole. They don't do it in front of everybody. They quietly without the public. Well, I mean, first off, if you had people out here saying the horrific things that are being said, would you just, openly go around and say, hey guys, here I am. Come find me at this place in this location at this time. As mentioned, they're still receiving death threats. There's more coming through because of current situations, I'm sure. And yeah, I couldn't imagine what that's like. I don't want to try to imagine what it's like. I don't think people have enough empathy to put themselves in somebody else's shoes. It's a shame that we've lost that. Muddy Paws, you're on panel again. Can you hear us? Oh my goodness. I don't think they can hear us. Whether they're happy with law enforcement handling the case, for some reason that's not being asked. Why would it, lover girl? Your first comment wasn't, you're not asking with true concern.
Hey, Granny, I think one of the comments was somebody was asking how to get in touch with me, and
Hi, Jess.
says
Thanks for
it's
having me up.
Amy.
I'm not sure if you guys can hear me.
Can you hear us, Muddy Paws?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Chris. They can't hear us.
I heard Muddy Paws.
Yeah. But she couldn't hear any of us speaking, which is why she spoke over you. I want to clarify this because people are saying that everything that's happening can impact my litigation. Let me make this clear. It can make them file more documents. It can make them file more lawsuits. It can make them do all of that. But, and this is as legal as I can get for you all. What everybody is missing is that at night, etc., they have no standing to bring a RICO. And this involves a missing teen, which makes it criminal, not a civil RICO. Okay? So,
And you got one up there that says, aren't we in litigation? Absolutely, we're in litigation. Am I speaking to you or anybody else about what's going on in the court case? Nope.
right.
Doesn't stop me from having a discussion with somebody.
Right. Everybody can, you can still speak, but, I'm just saying, like, there was never a RICO. There was nothing that anybody has fantasized was actually taking place. So there is no harm as far as all of that goes. It was all fantasy. It was all I mean, you think me calling somebody a fat, lazy piece of shit has to do with a fucking RICO? Where's the connect? You know what I mean? Think about it. Really think about it. I do appreciate what you were saying, but there's no, there's nothing going on.
No, you did have one in there comment, but it said like it Amy. So I don't know if it's the Amy from Queens or not. But if it is, Amy can reach it to Queen, and Queen will get you in touch with me.
I believe it would be that Amy.
Yeah. If she just reaches out to Queen, she'll get in touch with me.
Yeah. A lot of you are just troublemakers, and it's a shame that there's such a seriousness taking place right now, and instead there's a bunch of lies going back and forth between chats. It's very, very unfortunate, very disheartening. It's actually gross. It's what it is, and it shows where everybody's priorities are. And each of you are being duly noted for who and what you are. Now, I think that was the safest answer, Franken. I think that was the safest answer to give. Just a bunch of troublemakers, man. Their priorities are so screwed.
I know this might be frowned upon, but I want to make a little trouble. Clue. Have you set a date?
I seen that.
I mean, as long as we've known you, it's been 2.5 years and there's still no date. So what's up?
Oh, Jesus. Let us get unsick. And then
Yeah.
it is going to happen.
You wouldn't want to be like, I did.
Yeah,
Did you say
exactly.
unthick?
Unsick. Sorry.
Unsick. Okay.
She's
I don't know
sick.
what. Yeah, I don't know what this is that we've got, but
Baby
it all.
Clue gave it to Cletus, who gave it to Clue.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Thought she said unthick. I was like, what?
I felt so bad. She spent the whole vacation sick, and I'm like, we didn't get it the whole week, but literally the minute we get home, we're like, ugh, what
A
is
whole
this?
family unit. Sharing is caring.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, Purple. I see it now. Thank you. Thank you, Apple Bottom. It's a shame that this is what's happening, truly, but sounds suspicious that I just recently put out flyers in Columbia and Spring Hill, Maury County, Tennessee, and at least 10 store windows and doors.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
I mean, we've had to go around some other places and repost them because they were up for so long. They were sun faded, or some people took them down, so we had to put them back up. So I mean, we greatly appreciate it.
Yeah. Can't believe people would take them down.
You'd be amazed at how many of them are down.
Yeah. And how many people think that Sebastian was found?
Oh, I couldn't even fathom. That would drive me crazy. That's awesome. Sounds suspicious. Thank you. Pet My Peace, and we put up at Penny Ralph Forest Lodge.
Cool.
I tried to really focus on like pushing flyers towards like high traffic areas, especially for the summer.
Did you guys see that a picture that was brought up? Oh, Miss Mary, I got it now. Clue, drive over and give them both a hug from us.
That's probably not a good idea while I'm sick.
No, thank you. I don't want the germies.
Yeah, right. Beautiful disaster. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Work.
2 RVs, Lazy Days, and 1 at Yogi. Thank you. Let your light. Thank you. This is actually gross. Stop advertising it. It's gross. It's gross. This is so gross. I hope you feel better, Sweet Spice.
Hey, Jess, if you go another 4 hours, we can be like nonsense.
Yeah, right? Oh, I wouldn't have it in me, girl.
No way. I don't know how people
I'm
talk
looking at
that
the
long.
time. I'm like, damn. We're almost in nonsense hours.
How long have you been? Oh, I see it now. Hold on. 6 hours and 48 minutes,
It's
Granny.
crazy.
The fuck?
Come on, you don't want to go another 4 hours? Actually, that wouldn't even do it. We have to go 5.5 hours, right?
Jesus Christ. That's
Can
crazy.
you imagine going another
No.
5 hours? No way.
I couldn't because I do
Alright,
it
chance.
by myself, right? Like, and with him, but like for someone who sits there and does that long, only them speaking, bro, there's no way. Like my throat would give out even when I'm not sick. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's no way I could do that.
It's not only that, it's what would you talk like what could you possibly talk about for 12 hours? There's just no way. Nobody is that exciting.
No.
Is Muddy Paw up?
No, because their thing's not working.
Oh.
Every time I tried, we got Hopeful Angel. Let's see. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I have a cold. Sorry.
That's okay. Everybody's sick, huh?
Yeah, it's a summer thing. I don't know. Hello, Chris and Katie. Still have you in my prayers.
Hello and thank you.
You're welcome. Listen, how do I get flyers if I wanted to do it here in Philadelphia? Because here we have a whole thing going on. You got the 250 going on, you had the World Cup. So if I put flyers up, I mean it's packed here right now.
So both TBI and the FBI websites have his flyer, and there's a lot of places like I don't know what you have there, like Kinko's, Office Max, and things like that. Sometimes those places will print missing person flyers for free.
Okay. Because, like I said, we have a whole bunch of stuff going on around here because of the World Cup, the 250, and everything else. So maybe we could put them up around the areas. I mean, there's a lot of people here. There's a
Oh, that
lot.
would be great.
We have a lot of people. We had a whole bunch of people for the World Cup. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was a lot of people.
Yeah, there was a lot of people.
All right,
And
Muddy
whoever-
Paws, you're back up again. Can you hear us?
Yeah, Jess, can you hear me?
Okay, there we go. That's better.
There we go.
Thank you,
And I know
Pam.
Katie's on panel, so I want to be tactful about this, right? But I followed all you guys for a very long time, and I do like truth too. And I think what people need to understand from a sub perspective, right, is that there were some things that Truth said last night that could absolutely not have been misinterpreted, right? And I don't want to give any examples of those, again, out of respect of Katie and Chris, but I did I did watch the full 4 hours. And what I can say is, as a sub who has been following Sebastian's case since the beginning, it was traumatizing. And I think the reason why it was traumatizing was because he presented a lot of things as absolutely fact, right? And he also used, in my opinion, Cletus and Granny to add credibility to what he was saying. Because at one point he said to Cletus, I don't lie, right? And then, Cletus answered however he answered, but it sounded like it was affirmative, right? That you don't lie. So it added a lot of credibility to what he was saying. So I think the problem is at the end of that whole thing, I came away with a thought that there was an arrest imminent, right? Because of the details that he was providing, that that there was going to be an arrest. And I think that was what was devastating to many of us, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know what anybody wants to hear from us about that.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell you the safe word, and I'm going to try and be as tactful as this as possible.
I don't want that brought
Okay.
up, Muddy Pulse.
All right, so then I won't. But what I can say about it is this: that it was presented as fact, right? A lot of things he said that could not, absolutely not be misconstrued were presented as fact. And I think that's what freaked out a number of subs. Was for the longest time, we thought, you know, there's a possibility Sebastian's alive somewhere. He's just lost and confused. And the way that that live was completed last night was not the case. And
Okay.
it was devastating.
I don't really I mean this respectfully. I don't know what you want us to say, right? If this is Truth's interpretation of what he knows, what he heard, what he experienced, that's what that is. If he experienced this all 2 years ago, why hadn't there been an arrest by now? This isn't a new experience for him. This is old. So why wasn't there an arrest then? I don't know what answers people want. I don't know what they're expecting. I don't know if people just want to hurt people as much as they can. But what I will say is there's a reason. I felt it in my soul, and I said it then, and I'll say it again. And True keeps saying, "What is it you didn't want Betty to know, Granny? What is it?" There's nothing. And none of my conversations were ever with Betty in my fucking mind. I got creeped out that Betty was saying everything he said after he said it to me. Period. End of. That's as simple as that.
Yeah.
But I think what I'm trying to say is,
we get what you're trying to say. She covered the case for almost a year. Sorry, Muddy Paws, and never once said that until after that. And y'all still want to tell me that I was paranoid, I was nuts for thinking maybe he's working for the green team or whatever it may be, that it was a setup or anything in between? We still want to act like I'm just fucking nuts? Anyhow, sorry, Muddy Paws. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, I guess, no, the things I'm trying to say, Granny, is that a number of things that he talked about last night had nothing to do with you. Nothing that you said, right? It was situations that he said he had conversations about with various people, putting a lot of the burden on Chris and Katie from a sexual perspective. Let's just say that. Presented as fact to the subs that were in that on that live last night. Nothing to do with you, Granny. Nothing to do with Clue or Cletus. Absolutely nothing. He said things that we had, and believe me, I watched a lot of you guys, never heard before, ever heard before.
Right.
And it made it seem like he had some kind of insight. And again, because he's a creator, we give him a little bit more weight to what he's saying, especially when he's saying it like this. He says something and then, go ahead, Chris, go ahead, sue me. Right? So that leads you to believe what he's saying is true.
Does it? Because you know how much it costs to file a lawsuit? You think everybody has lawsuit money while they're already in lawsuits?
Well, no, what I'm saying is that's what Truth was saying about his statements. Nothing about your case or whatever.
No, I know, but Chris and Katie are also in a federal lawsuit right now.
No, 100%. But the reason why I'm bringing this up is because he used that terminology to give what he was saying weight.
Okay.
Right? So when you're a sub, you're watching 4 hours of this and just the wildest things coming out of his mouth that were never said before. And at the end, what I can tell you is there was probably a number of us who thought that this case was now going to be solved, that for some reason, Truth was putting the truth out there, giving it credibility by saying, in my opinion, using Cletus, and saying to you, Granny, do you mind what I say? You threw up on the side of the road, which now we know that is not necessarily the case. Presented it as fact. And then at the end, I think a lot of us thought that it was over. The case with Sebastian was over.
Oh,
that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
This is all information he gathered over 2 years ago, but him coming public with it now solves the case, right?
Exactly. Well, that's what he was presenting it as, right? Like he's known this for 2 years and he's finally letting it out. He has to because he can't carry this burden anymore. And then goes forward to present a number of facts that we've never heard before, not even from another creator, nothing to do with Betty, none of that stuff, right? Presented as fact. And I think
Look
I
at
know
him.
my heart dropped to the floor. I really thought there was an arrest imminent, which was confusing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's all I wanted to say. Like, I think, again, I like truth, but I think before I personally can show grace, I cannot show grace and understand some of the absolutely despicable, not controversial, not, you can't contradict what he said. There's no misunderstanding in some of these statements. Absolutely not. And it's hard for me to show grace when that's when he led a whole ton of subs last night to believe. And I think what I can say to Chris and Katie, in my opinion, okay, I don't think it's a good idea for you guys to listen to that 4 hours. I know you probably don't have the time, and I'm getting teared up because I know as a mother, I would not want to hear what was said in those 4 hours. I just wouldn't. So that's all I wanted to say, Granny. I really appreciate you let me up.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I would stick to news channels, not YouTubers. I mean, again, I don't know Truth's experiences with anything. I can't say one way or another. What I can tell you is that they're not arrested. So I don't know. I don't know.
It was just dark. Just say it that way. It was very dark. And I don't usually speak out like this, but it was dark. 4 hours, it was pretty dark. And I'm usually one that just sits and watch. But that was dark.
Hmm. I think Truth has gone through a lot lately. I think a lot of different situations and conversations have brought up a lot of trauma. And I think that those who truly care about him should be recommending that he takes a much needed break from the internet. I mean, didn't he just have like a stroke a few days ago? He's clearly not in a very good place. And I hope he can find himself in a better one. But that's all I got to say about that. Don't involve me in your fuck shit. I spoke to Truth twice over 2.5 years ago. And I'm not responsible for what his perception of things are, what his memory of things are. I did not withhold that the conversation I had with Chris Proudfoot was uncomfortable. I did not deny that, as his chat is claiming. I just don't want involved in whatever this is right now, because this isn't for social media. None of this is meant for social media. And I would have to ask all of you if that's the fact. I mean, I don't know if that's the facts, then why now? Why wasn't he saying shit sooner? I mean, I don't know. I don't watch his streams very often, so I don't know if he was or wasn't. I don't know what anybody wants to hear from this. I can't discredit his experiences. They're not mine. They're
Same
different.
girl.
I mean, the hell. All right, you guys don't have to block people. Just delete the comments. Don't block. No, I can't support what he's doing right now either. I think this is more for I think if this was genuine concern and actually all of that, it could have been held differently. But like I said, I think this all goes back to he feels that part of the conversation coming out is why people call him the names that they do and feel the way they do about him. And I respectfully disagree.
I agree with that. I don't I think it, I look, I've dealt with it too. I turned in a fucking monster and I become a monster. You know
Yep.
what I mean? And nobody, no matter what, like it's crazy to me, right? The other night, that old fat fucking bitch is sitting over there like, this is dangerous. This could get people's families hurt. Well, bitch, you didn't have that concern when you guys were saying that about me or Truth. So you can suck a you know what. You know what I mean? And I get
Yep.
it. It's not fun, enjoyable, understandable, or whatever when you're being called a pedophile or a predator. You know what I
Right.
mean? Like it's just not, especially when you know it's not the fucking truth.
Right.
So it's like, I get it, right? I've been dealing with it, but at some point, your level of, like, if you, I guess I look at it like I know these people are idiots. I know they're losers. I know they are not the audience that watches me anyway. So I
Mm-hmm.
don't give a fuck what you think, right? I know
Right.
my truth. I know what I've done in my life. I know who I am. So I really don't give a shit what you think about me. You know what I
Right.
mean? But not everyone can have that attitude online. There are people who can't do that. The
I agree.
words that people say about them do affect them. But it's like, I'm not going to let you bring me out of my character just because you are trying to lie on me.
Right.
And it's like, and you know, I think all of it compounded is what has got Truth really messed up, because you guys want to sit there and throw that I'm a pedophile supporter, I'm a predator, whatever. My ex took the rap for me. You want to say he's a pedophile because he had these thoughts or whatever and questions, but you don't want to say anything about the person who willingly became, quote unquote, the girlfriend of an actual incarcerated pedophile. I mean, it's really gross. You know
Right.
what I mean? It's disgusting.
Let your light shine. I disagree. Nobody over here did all the stuff they did. Nobody came in and pretends to be a private intelligence group. Nobody filed ridiculous lawsuits to silence everybody. There's a big, because that all happened so long ago, people forget it. They are shady. They're very shady. It doesn't mean others aren't as well. I think a lot of people are pulled into some fuck shit they never asked to be in. Okay. But it doesn't mean that anybody's less shady. There's just a lot of shady people around. And I agree. Some people can't handle what people say about them. Some people can't handle that people don't like them. And and that's just that. That's just the way it is.
Clue, I got a question. Is he on any kind of medication from his panic attack or whatever he had the other day or last
Who?
week?
It was a heart attack or a stroke or something.
Who? Truth?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, she wouldn't. I don't know how she would know that.
Oh, I thought you might know, because I was gonna say certain medications can like fuck you up mentally, and I'm wondering if that's what this all of a sudden is. Is that medication he's on?
I don't know. I don't want to talk about his medication, what he may or may not be on, or any of that. I think that he's in a very unhealthy place, and I think people should recognize that instead of, you know, still sending him shit or showing him things or making anything just loving for the drama. You should consider the person if you truly care about them.
Someone said he talked about it.
Mm. Right, honey cloud, and that's okay. And but I don't think he thinks that's the reason. So that's unfortunate.
The
They were
unique
calling
thing,
him a predator. I'm sorry, a predator is my understanding.
the unique thing about this whole situation is that we all take trauma differently. Everybody has a different way of taking in trauma.
Yeah, but you know what though? The internet's not your trauma dumping
I
grounds,
agree.
okay? I mean, there's only so much everybody can take, and I personally don't care to take any of it anymore.
I agree. I'm with you 100% on that. You know, it's once in a while you have a down day and you want to talk to your community. That's fine. But constantly in the trauma dumping, it's too much.
Yeah. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot of weight to put on people. It's a lot of, and that's my thing, right? Like there's a lot of, oh God, I don't know. PV said, well, why did he just do a fundraiser for you the other day if he felt this way? I don't know. Can't tell you why.
All right, I gotta head out. I gotta get to the post office and drop off these boxes. Clue, your box should be coming today.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. And text me later. Let me know about that other thing.
Okay.
All right, Jess. Thanks for having me. And I'll
You're
see
welcome.
you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I think we need to stop throwing the terms around so lightly. Absolutely, I agree with that. Does he though, Miss Teak? Does he? Because he seems to blame me for why the internet dislikes him. And I've been saying that for a while now. I picked up on that a while ago. Really, Saudi mamas? Because his audience is already saying they want the money back. So was that really to help me? Or was it for them? So again, those you that are lying in the chat and those you saying you want your money back, be sure to send me an email and you can have it back. Fucking crazy. This whole thing's just crazy.
So, Clue and Cletus, when are we gonna hear Here Comes the Bride?
I don't know.
Hey Moz, block that. Let your light shine. Block that.
Granny, thank you for giving me an opportunity to speak for Sebastian. I'm gonna go ahead and jump down.
As you should. I'm so sorry, Katie. Thank you for sharing with us information about Sebastian, and you're in my thoughts, you're in my prayers, and I'm sorry for what you and your family continue to go through, and I pray.
Yeah, me too.
I pray that, oh my God, it's just I'm sorry, Katie. I'm so sorry this is all happening. Thank you for coming up.
It's not your fault, but I appreciate everyone remembering Sebastian through all the mess.
Yeah.
Going through all the mess.
Thank you. Everybody, yeah, we need to lose that term. What did I just say? He literally said it all started because of what GW didn't want Betty to find out. So no, it's not. It has nothing to do with Betty. Oh my God, whatever. That was not the conversation. And if he has it recorded as he says, then he should listen to it again and hear where I ever said, please don't let Betty find this out. That never came to my mind. What, does anybody ever hear me fucking worrying about Betty? I don't even pay attention to the dumb bitch. What would I have told Truth that I didn't want Betty to find out? What could it have been? I don't fucking think about Betty. That's ridiculous. I don't know why. All it was Betty. Betty was covering this case for many months. Okay. All of a sudden, in my timeline, my world, which has never changed and never will, if they're having that conversation with Truth, Betty's then saying it. At that time, they're praising Truth. They're passing everybody go check out this guy, blah, 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 blah. And that's where I was like, wait a minute. Maybe he's working with the green team. But duly note that he did say he has sent everything to the green team and he'll go ahead and send Seth anything else he wants. Okay. So, and I hope he does. And I hope they do. And I hope they get the answers and they find Sebastian at whatever expense. But it won't be at mine because I have no fucking involvement. I didn't know Sebastian when he disappeared. I'm not involved with the Proudfoots. I've never done any dirty business with them. I've never raised any money by them. I've never been paid by them. I have nothing to fucking hide over here. Oh, please, Evie, that's ridiculous. Why would it be Betty when the only reason I was ever sued is because of Brittany? Does it sound like I have that much hate in my heart for fucking Bullhorn Betty?
Right.
Come on. That's just dumb. Well, now I know he's being dishonest, so that's unfortunate.
Well, I'm driving too because I got to pee.
Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of here. And obviously, this is going down until I can edit it to put up what matters here because none of this should be fucking happening.
Yeah.
This is embarrassing. Like I said earlier, can't take these people nowhere. This is fucking embarrassing.
Can't take these people. They're not getting on this bus.
I told everybody they're in timeout. I'm turning this RV around.
You don't want to be with
Oh
her anyway.
no,
She
we
can't
all in
drive.
trouble.
You're still not blaming me for you falling out the back of the bus. If you
Bitch,
weren't
I
hanky
hurt my
panky
neck.
about, no.
I was out there walking yesterday, uncomfortable as hell. Why? Because Granny injured my back and my neck and then wouldn't even give me no money.
We all know why you really hurt your neck, and it wasn't because of me that day.
Oh, don't bring Cletus into this.
Oh, my back, my neck.
Oh, you hear her? It's like, all right. I'm gonna go enjoy my day too. This was a lot. I don't know. I want everybody to remember at the end of the day, again, you may find entertainment, this may be exciting, whatever. It's impacted a lot of real lives. It impacted the lives, obviously, of Sebastian, Chris, Katie, Seth. It's impacted my life, Barbecue's life. It's impacted a lot of people's lives. And hell, even including Clues.
Well, and I just want to say this too, right? Like, people talk about how, like, people don't like Seth. People don't like Seth because of the bullshit that he's done in his case, right?
Right.
Like, it's the lawsuits, it's the C&Ds, it's all the things that he has done. At the end of the day, Seth is still a innocent parent, not guilty or charged of anything, who has lost his son.
Right. And what's happening right now, in my opinion, is there's this bag being waved of, hey, I got answers to where your son is as fact, when quite frankly, it's all somebody's speculation. And that's
Correct.
unfortunate for Seth as well, too. That's not right to do to him either.
No, it's not.
Because he's going to be really let down.
Right, because here's the thing, like, the reality of it is nobody on the internet knows anything more than law enforcement.
Yep.
Period. They just
End
don't.
of. And if law enforcement didn't find that information damning enough to go put the cuffs on, then neither will, I don't know, Seth or anybody else.
Well, and here's the real shit side of it too, right? Because you think there haven't been times that I've watched Seth's lives and you see him upset, like, physically, right? And you do, as a human, you're
Feel bad.
like, damn. Like, and look, I've already said it. People, they say, oh, you just hate Seth. No, that's not true at all. Matter of fact, I literally say I would probably be doing way worse than him if it was my kid.
Right.
Way worse. I would be out here showing my entire fat ass to get all the attention I could on the fact that my child is missing. Period.
Right. And you're right. He treated Seth like absolute shit. I agree with that. So it's weird that this is all happening. But also at the same time, I absolutely was not the best to Seth, but I certainly didn't treat him like shit. Never accused him of nothing. And there were many times that I have said, I'm pretty sure even publicly, if I could have had a conversation with Seth, all of this could have been different. They're the ones that chose to go the route they did. They hired the private intelligence group, the dog, the bounty hunter. Then it was the C&Ds and the lawsuits. Seth made himself. Seth created the divide that we all witnessed. The us first, them, the green team. They did that.
I agree
Nobody
with
else.
that. Well, and I'm going to say this too. I always said, in like life, the best teacher in the world is life. I always said, like, one of those people that was like, you ever touch my kid and I'm going to kill you. Guess what didn't happen when that scenario happened? I didn't kill the motherfucker.
Of course not.
I didn't do what I had always said I was going to do. So I can't sit here and say, as a matter of fact, I would behave a certain way if my kid went missing. I can say it all I want to, but the fact of the matter is, until I'm faced with that, I don't know how I'm going to behave. I don't know if I'm going to go the route of Chris and Katie and be a little more like reserved and out of the spotlight, or if I would be like Seth and just be like, everyone is going to look at me. I don't care if you like what I have to say or not. You know what I mean? You never know until you're in that position. There's no perfect way any parent can act if they find their child missing. It's just not, it doesn't happen.
There's not a pamphlet or a video we're all introduced to at birth that says, if your child ever goes missing, please make sure you present yourself this way and that way. There's
Right.
no one way to, and you can't say one's doing it wrong compared to the other. That we didn't, and like Clue said, people weren't judging Seth off being a father missing a child. It was his words, his actions. And I will say, after everything everybody heard today, a lot of motherfuckers owe me a lot of fucking apologies. I can assure you would not accept no answer 2.5 years and sit quietly and wait. Who's sitting quietly and waiting, Nikki? Again, just because they don't have a channel off Sebastian's name, or they're not coming out and running to other panels every time they're doing something, doesn't mean they're not, hun. Not everybody lives, eats, and breathes with YouTube in mind.
Yeah, I agree.
People got to remember that.
I tell you, when you do realize that that's the truth, right? Even though you think there's so many people who watch the news and YouTube and all the things, let me tell you what will smack you in the face and you'll get the reality of it. When you go out and put your actual feet on the fucking ground and you do something, BJ, besides talk about missing children, and you go to hand out flyers, and people that are literally 5 minutes from his house have no fucking idea who he is and that he's even missing.
Now that's sad.
Or when you walk into a grocery store and you go to hang a flyer up of Sebastian and you hang it up on a wall in Mike's Foodland, to be specific, in Westmoreland, Tennessee, and you're hanging it beside of Summer Wells.
Right. And then you have some that just instead sit on their asses and they cover the cases and pretend to care and never do a shit to actually show concern. Fucking weird. This is all weird. This is all gross. I don't know the timing of it. And I don't know this narrative. If I have to pull back every stream I ever did, I will. But I have never, not at one point or time, said, yes, Chris has made me uncomfortable at times while speaking to him, and that I can see why people feel how they feel. I've never not said that. And I've always said they're all parents that we don't know who's who and what's what. That hasn't changed. Don't keep deflecting all this fuck shit onto me. I never came out here and said my sole voice here is for Sebastian. That's not me. I didn't. No. Like I'm saying that in a way to. I didn't build my channel off Sebastian's disappearance to the point where I was going to make my everyday. I didn't withhold anything from any of you, is all I can say. I have not lied to any of you. I have not withheld my feelings. I have openly said many a times that we don't know who did what. We shouldn't trust any of these people. And that's it. There's nothing new coming from me. The only thing that's been withheld is what Chris mentioned here today and what Seth has put out many times before. Personal information about Sebastian that I didn't personally ask for, nor do I want, and none of you need. Trust me, you don't. You don't want it. I think it was it Cletus that said earlier, before asking to hear this information, you should really consider if you actually want it. Or somebody said that earlier, and it was true.
I mean, I said that, and it's not even just this situation, right? It's
general.
It's one of those things that you got to be. Nobody knows, right? Nobody knows what they're going to be able to handle and what they're not, or how they're going to handle something or how they're not, until they actually experience it. And I think everybody's got to not be too prideful to not realize that before going into anything. And I think at the end of the day, a lot of people learn that what from experience. And I think you see some people in those experiences that handle it a certain way and some that don't. And at the end of the day, it is what it is.
You know what else happens, Cletus, Clue, in chat? What happens is I may have a conversation with Chris. Let's just say Chris. Hang up and let's say Clue. Clue may have had a conversation with Chris. Next thing you know, we're talking about the conversation we had. Now we're like, oh, wait.
Right.
Did he say? And then you start to speculate. You start to see things differently. It still doesn't make everything that you remember to be fact.
Yeah. Well, and that's I see around, right? There's several people fucked up because I said truth's not a liar, and it's creating conflict. Well, here's here's what I also said a while ago. Everybody's going to interpret things that they experience differently.
Right.
It doesn't mean that they didn't experience them.
That's what I've been trying to say. I can't diminish or say Truth's lying about his experience or what he concluded from it, but it
Right.
doesn't make it mine either.
Right. Like, I think we were talking about something yesterday, Granny, and you had said something, and I responded, and you were like, oh, yeah. Like, there's been times that happens all the time where one of us is talking or somebody's talking, oh, I didn't think about that. Right.
Right.
Like, it's just, I don't know. Nobody is the same person, and no one is going to take information and process it the same way.
Exactly. There's studies on that where everybody watches the same video and at the end they ask questions. And although everybody saw the same thing, they all come up with different answers.
Right.
On what they just witnessed. And I think that's what's happening here. And I feel bad that Truth feels this way, but at the same time, what the fuck? You know?
Yeah.
Thank you, we do need some holy water, some prayers, some whatever. But yeah, I just I don't know. I don't know how to say it other than saying it, but this is why I've kept a distance from Truth. It is. And the fact that he, says like now he's lying that I said something about Betty, which is ridiculous. My anger was never directed at Betty. Anybody with a lick of sense knows that. The fact that he's saying, "Oh, what if I sent everything to the green team?" Yeah, that's what made me worried back then. And I just don't like some of the things he says and does, and I don't like the abrasiveness. And again, if people want to throw at me that they just donated me the other day, take it back. Have it back. You didn't do it for the right reasons anyway. Take it back. That's weird.
I do agree with that.
I mean, what? Because I didn't, whatever. You didn't do it with the right intent anyway. So if you want your refund requested, I don't know what to tell you. Shitty thing to do, but y'all let that go with you. I agree. And I've said this to other people before. I said, I can hear it subliminally in what he's saying, that he has a lot of built up anger at me for what those people are saying and doing. And I withheld from speaking out of it out of respect to not make situations worse. But when he said, like, here's the receipt and all of that, to me, it wasn't a receipt. So a receipt that Jay mentioned on a stream of mine that Betty said it. Was she supposed to shout out that time? Or was I supposed to interrupt, say, hey, but don't forget, Truth said it's me on the phone. Now I understand maybe he got it from Reddit. Maybe he got it from whatever. It doesn't change that. That's how it felt, it doesn't change my timeline of events. But that's not why these people they dislike him for many of reasons. And for some, he just harps on that one. Or because, I don't know, they've used that to make him out to be, I don't know, because he won't I haven't talked to him to get the real answer. So I don't know. I don't get it. Got me smoking a cigarette and shit.
Got you what?
Smoking a cigarette.
Uh-oh.
I know. No, I don't recall. No. We've already spoke about it. I'm not going to say it again or differently. Some of the topics, unfortunately, had a lot of sexual topics, but it wasn't the way it's being presented. So I don't know what other answer you guys want. There were some things that is uncomfortable. Like I said, I don't know if I'm speaking to somebody who just plotted the best fucking disappearance of a child ever, or if I'm talking to somebody who's completely innocent. I don't know. There's things that felt weird. There's things that you don't know. Why would I be scared? I wouldn't say I was scared. I was uncomfortable. That's all. It's unfortunate though that well, he said, glad to Binky. He says he has it all recorded, so I guess we'll see. I don't know. Right, I did correct and defend him about the call. I did the best I could. I don't know what other answer he wanted. He kept saying nobody's ever defended him. Nobody ever defended him. I'm sorry. It's a bunch of us have a bunch of shit going on. I don't even defend myself 90% of the time. I mean, people talk about me every day and I don't bother to pull it up and, you know, defend myself over it. There's so many things going on. I'm sorry that he felt that way, but the fuck? Why? Here's my question. If he's felt this way this entire time, why did he, at times between now and those phone calls, defend the Proudfoots too? Thank you, Shadows. How I felt. You know what I mean? I don't know. My conversations with Chris Proudfoot are not something the whole internet needs to know, and is not something I care to share. And I don't, if you can respect that or you can't, I don't care, whichever way. But I didn't ever say, hey, I'm going to tell you guys every little thing we've ever spoken about or what happened here, what happened there. It's nobody's business. It's not going to bring Sebastian home. And anything of relevancy went to the police. So. I don't know. That's what I mean, Indian. Like now, right. Like now Seth thinks there's information that he doesn't know or he doesn't have. It's just giving false hope. So, but I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yep. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Because he was told not to say anything, now he's done. What don't you get? What? Who told him not to say anything? Wait, but that, all right, Simplify. I'll give you that. Sure, maybe that's true, right? Maybe I feel the same way. Told not to say anything. Sure, fine. But what changed from then to now? And who told him he had to keep defending the Proudfoots in between time? I don't get it. I don't know. I hope those of you that say you care about him, I hope you encourage him to take a break and worry about his health first and foremost. Stop sending him negative things that people are saying about him. Stop encouraging complete crash outs. And yeah, stop worrying about your drama fixes before somebody's mental well-being. Because it's clear, it's clear to anybody with eyes and ears that he's not doing all right. Well, maybe he was. And I'm not going to take away the dignity of that child either. And on that note, I'm out. Bye, everyone. If you haven't, please consider hitting a thumbs up on your way out. Hope you all have a better day.